Oh, you lost me there. All right. Here out in Ridge, Long Island, New York. And boy, it's an overcast day, right? Full of clouds, but that's okay when you're in Ridge because we've all been here and baked pretty well. So it's kind of comfortable. Nice breeze up here on the arch. Here come the Selden Slowpokes.
Selden, 9.12, 9.12.
All right, 9.12. 9.12. Next up is going to be West Salem, and Hassett is here today.
Number 5 for West Salem, Flying Dutchman.
But not running 3-man. Give you a rundown of who is here, how many teams. This is a Nassau and Suffolk County point drill, so good groups from each county are here. And here comes West Salem. Man, he's really catching him on, isn't he? Nice. He really looked like he caught him on the ground a little bit, right? He got out like a bolt.
West Salem, 6.73, 6.73.
Yep. Next up's going to be Islip.
Next race is number 7, the Islip Wolves.
Islip comes to the line after a real good week last week, right? Had a heck of a drill. No. Yeah. Billy. Number what, Bill?
Just out a little early. All 3 climbers on. Josh Cation at third man. Good solid finish.
Yeah.
Right, second 6 of the day.
Josh on at 4:19.
Time for Iceland, 6.52.
All right.
6.52.
6:52. Where's that put us for the? I think there's been some times better than that, but they're going to be happy with that run, I'm sure.
This is number 8, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boy.
Hard to see a 6:52 not placing in a drill, right?
Yeah, I'm going to say that's definitely going to be
Pretty
in the money
solid.
somewhere.
Oyster Bay coming off a dominant day over at the 5th Battalion last week. Put up a 6 and 3-man ladder.
Islip had run a 6:50 in ladder, so it's right in their wheelhouse. Here comes the Teddy's boys.
All right, Oyster Bay on the line. All right, we'll leave real nice and in unison. Good start. Third man trying to catch that second man. Oh, he has a little bit of a slowdown towards the middle there. He got in and kind of maybe lost his hands, lost his mojo a little bit.
4:59 mount, so just kind of dogging it a little bit today.
It's humid.
Time for Oyster Bay, 7.19, 7.19.
No Westbury, right? No North Babylon.
Next race is number 11, the Lindenhurst Snails.
All right, Lindenhurst coming up. They can play with that 6'5", 6'7".
Going with the white football type jerseys, if I had to describe them.
It's better than wearing black and
Snails
the heat
across
of
the
the
front
summer.
there in script. I don't see too much script anymore.
No, it's true.
All right, and here come the Snails. Ooh, Ryan Kinley, first man, quick. He missed on his second step. Quick recovery.
Nice recovery.
Real nice.
It's going to be a low
They made
7.
something out of nothing, but
Time for Lindenhurst, 7.22, 7.22.
considering where the first man missed, that's
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, not only a real good recovery, but the second man keeping his mo going, and third man as well. Didn't hold them up too much.
Yeah. Tendency is just natural to like lay back if you see the guy in front of you have an issue, but no. North Belmore, last week's host.
Coming to Rinky Dinks. Third man out of the box early.
Yeah, he's really
See if that
catching,
has an
right?
effect on the shot. Gets in right next to the second man. Tell you what, they did a nice job making their way up, though.
Yeah, I missed the mount. He got out so quick. That'd be a solid
Time
run.
for North Belmore, 6.98, 6.98.
That's good enough for third right now, 698.
Next to race is number 13, and I'm going to try this with a little assistance.
Well,
Maybe.
Had an idea. That was cool.
So
It worked.
our announcer Chris Perry had a recording of Bill Rouse from Patchogue announcing the 40 Thieves on their return to racing after 14 years.
Yep. I think the stripes are a little thicker. What do you think?
I'd have to agree.
They are.
It's hard to believe it's been 14 years, but
Yeah.
let's see how they do in their return. All right, off nice and clean. First man in a little slow, has a little slip, and all three climbers are kind of bunched up. He's looking to get to the top now, finish the shot.
I don't know. Feedback. Patro gets an overtime right there. I don't know. Hear it over the speakers. Call Place Frogs coming off a pretty good day out in North Belmore.
Top 5 finish.
Yeah.
We don't have Billy quite in with us here,
Yeah,
but
his paperwork flew off the arch.
I did hear one of the members had a little accident and might have broken her wrist.
Who?
All right, here come the Frogs. Well, I think the Frogs thrower.
Oh, that's not good.
All right, we got that really slow 1-2-3 call, but they're off. A lot of stopping steps for that third man.
Can hear it.
He misses and he almost falls off the side of the ladder. Caught himself with both hands.
Time to call place. 909. 909.
9:09 for Call Place. So with North Lindy coming to the line, we have a 6:52.
Number 20. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
Which I think
I
that
slipped.
6.5 is what North Lindy ran in North Belmore, if I'm not mistaken there, Paul.
Well, I know-
Somewhere in that
I-
6.5
yeah.
range, maybe?
I just had it. I don't know how to work the Billy book. Trying. No. But 6:52, 6:73, the top two times.
All right, here come the piston knockers.
Yeah, North Lindy runs a 6:55, right?
All right, so that'd be right in that ice slip
650 at Lindenhurst.
house. Oh, back in Lindenhurst. All right. Up, second, third man got a good climb going.
Nice, good
job.
finish.
Good grab. I like the
Good
way you finished
finish.
that shot.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 6.65.
Yeah, just outside. What do you think he loses that? On the ground, maybe?
I think second and third man side by side.
Oh, yeah?
They were pretty close to each other.
Next to race is number 21.
Yeah, we do.
The Farmingville Bandits.
We lost Lenny with our in times
Yep.
there for a second, little battery issue.
It's like Survivor up here. The last man standing has the mic that works.
All right, Farmingville.
Yeah, you know, Farmerville
not
trying
our
to
hosts.
trying to get off the schneid here a little bit from the beginning of the year. I bet hasn't been exactly like they thought it could be. So
Now, not our host, but this is their home
Yep.
track, so you'd expect them to be comfortable here.
oh, look like a good start.
Yeah, here come the Bandits. All three climbers on. Good
Yeah,
finish
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Check 1, 2.
I don't know if it's going to hit
High
the 6.6, right? 6.7 maybe.
I don't think it's going to get that 6.5, 6.6.
6.78.
678 doesn't make 673 by West Sable. So that's fourth place with West Islip coming to the line. I'm getting a little feedback again.
Next to race is number 22. The West Iceland Raiders.
All right.
I hear you.
All right, West Islip on the line. Third man's taking up a lot of that line
Yeah,
with his
he
foot
is.
there, Paulie.
Yep.
He's
I
going to
think we've
break that light.
We've discussed that with them
Yeah.
before. That knee is really.
That knee is going to hit the light real quick.
Yeah, it did too. He
Yeah.
bent that knee right into it.
Yeah, probably takes it off a little early. First man kind of gets sucked into the ladder, bottlenecks all three climbers towards the bottom. Had a little trouble getting off. Got to be careful getting off that arch.
I would say. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Time for West Iceland. 8.58. 8.58.
858. And
Race number 23. The Central Iceland Hobo.
Central Islip coming to the line. Maybe, what is their times this year? So they had a 6:39 at Lindenhurst. So probably, I don't know, they had an 8 in North Belmore.
All right, today's like an odd jersey day. We got the I don't even know how to describe these, Paulie. Maybe old school, like
Yeah.
the hobo logo right in the middle, nice and
Right.
big hobos across the top, yellow and white stripes on each sleeve.
Yep, and it's got the collar there with the yellow collar. Third jersey day. It's going in and out.
All right,
they're off.
McCarthy starts them, looking good. All three climbers on. Eric Miller, ooh, second man, quick miss, and I tell you what,
He touches
does
it.
a great
And it does
recovery.
and a great job to get at least his fingertips on the top rung there, too.
Central Iceland, 6.60.
With a miss.
660.
With a miss. I tell you what, second man right there, the name escapes
Yeah,
me. Help me
Richie
out.
Onett.
Richie Onett. That's a veteran move he made right there for an 18-year-old kid.
Hageman Gambler.
Missed, but kept his composure. Needed one more step just to get up there, just to touch the top
And he
rung.
just touches it. He taps it.
Yeah, but
All he needed.
you know, that's a veteran move out of an
Yep.
18-year-old. You
Agreed.
don't see that often.
All right, here comes Hageman. We were talking about Farmerville a little bit, trying to get off the snide here at the beginning. Hageman needs a good day.
Yes. Now, teams that showed us a lot last year. First man out way early. Not what they want to start their shot. Second man misses on his in. And they complete their shot.
Fine for Hageman, 8.87. 8.80.
All right, with 3 teams to go. I think we got some sixes, all sixes on the board. 52 for Islip.
Number 25, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
CI with a 60, a 65 for North Lindy, a 73 West Sable, and a 678 currently 5th place Farmanville Bandits with the Extinguishers coming to the line.
And looks like we got them and maybe one more team behind them. So got to get beat that 678 to get in the money.
Is Deer Park here?
Yes, Deer Park is here.
I'm not running this.
All right, here come the Extinguishers. I don't know if you can hear me over a little bit of background, but second man misses on his second step. A lot of movement on this ladder, Paulie.
Yeah.
Need to lay this thing in a pool for a weekend.
Yeah, exactly.
Overtime for Miller Place. Overtime.
We used to put it in my pool.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Left it in there for a good week right before the season.
Race number 26, the North American Stump Jumpers.
What was that time? Chris, what was that time? What? Oh, no, but it was overtime? I didn't listen. Okay.
Looks
like North Merrick.
the conclusion of our contest here with the North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
Yeah.
And we're off. Looking clean.
678
A lot of
the
space
number.
between the second and third man. First and second man real tight as they make their way up the ladder. Not going to be in the money, but a clean shot nonetheless.
Hey. All right.
North American, 7.62. 7.62.
So Islip's going to continue the momentum. 652 gets them first place here after a stellar week last week. Islip runs a 6. Oh, now Islip ran a 650 in Lineher, 687 last week in North Belmore. And that's 652 today, so pretty consistent. What was the North Merrick time? I'm not paying attention. Chris, what was North Merrick's time? Chris, what was North Merrick's time? All right, so that was a 15-team contest. You're saying you saw Deer Park here? They didn't run that. And
Deer Park is definitely here.
And
I'm
so
not
is
sure what they're
Manhasset.
running, but they're here with their trucks,
Okay.
and Manhasset's trucks are here.
so we got about a 17-team drill. A inter-county point drill, points for both counties. I don't know, is Nassau, are they recalculating the points or they're doing them straight up?
I am
know there was always
unaware,
talk
Paulie.
about that. I don't know.
I believe they are, but
Try to find that out for everybody, because then we could give you that rundown too for the day. I don't know if that's actually happening. Dry green. Do you want to do a commercial here, Chris, or what do you want to do? Anybody?
awesome.
Yep.
competition. First place, 5 points, with a time of 6.52, number 7, Iceland. Second place, 4 points, number 23, Central Iceland. Third place, 3 points, number 20, North Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points, number 5, West Sayville.
It's fucking.
Fifth place, 1
Hello.
point,
Hey.
21, Farmington.
Polly.
I don't know. Does that go out across the air? The top 5? It's not coming through my headset, but if it wasn't, once again, Iceland. Oh, it did. Okay.
I got you, boy.
Just a heads up on the points. They're straight up points. John Doherty chimed in, and Nassau County's just doing it straight up. So whatever the points are, they are. It's not going to be no recalculation.
Oh, recalculating.
Which is, you know, when you think about it, you have a couple good contests. You do pretty well because it might not be anybody else in your county, no matter what county it is, scoring. So.
Yeah, we talked about that too in the points like that. I mean, yeah, but if you don't earn them, you don't get them. Tough bad.
Yep. I don't know.
All right.
You gonna go to commercial, Chris? All right.
All right, guys, let's go to commercial. We'll come back for the Bee Ladder contest after an exciting 3-man competition.
All right.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department Drill Team. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in the apparel customization industry. As always, the Titan Group is a one-stop shop for all of your drill team and fire department needs, with in-house services including screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of their custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. Browse their vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow them on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskin or Devin Robinson on the track. As Fred would say, all 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
Yeah.
That's a tough way to lose.
First shorthanded goal they gave up all year.
Didn't know that. That makes it even worse.
On one penalty in the whole game.
Bad timing. Life's about timing.
Hey, they gave us a nice ride.
Oh, yeah, a lot of fun. And
Yeah.
hey, that's why those people threw us beers on the ice. They knew it was the last time.
Yep.
I guarantee you'll have security at the new stadium.
I think we saved a lot of money on tickets to the finals. That's the way I'm looking at it.
They definitely made some money off of us, that's for sure.
All right, looks like we're ready to go, gentlemen.
All right, Manhasset on the line. Big Stan going to drive him in. Tom Skeeter doing the climb with Danny White throwing for him.
I would say no. It's right there. I would say they're definitely over to the left of the track. No, am I wrong about this?
Oh, the wind's going to the right.
If you look at
back in.
look right here.
On a minute, man. Held that break a long time, about a foot inside the 6. Climb and miss is on his in. Kind of walking his way up there, just finishing the shot.
That's what Stan said he was going to do, right? Give him a little opportunity.
334 in the ground. One of the diggers rolled off a little bit too, so the ladder cocked on him.
All right, overtime for Manhasset.
Next race is number 5, West Sayville Lion Dutchman.
All right, we'll save all line. Good team here.
Yeah, like I said earlier, 5-4 at Lindy, 5-3 at North Belmore. They would like to keep that progression going.
I always feel like I want to say West Sable runs good B ladder on this track, but they run good B ladder on every track.
Indeed. Little delay underneath. Here we go. Big Sully gives him the flag. Mike Mara going to drive him in there.
All right, West Sable has the track. Michael Maurer rolls it off the line, gets on it. Lets him go with Mo just outside the 6 foot. Got a good climb. He gets caught up a little bit as the ladder hits the arch.
Just lost his hands a little bit, right?
They need to lay him in just a little bit better. As the ladder hit the arch, he kind of got sucked in. His hands got tightened up a little bit.
I don't think you.
For West Sayville, 5.69, 5.69.
I had him 280 in the ground. Didn't look like he had a great mount either, Rob. He didn't have all that momentum he usually does.
I thought did you think the truck maybe slid a little bit?
Thank you. Maybe just a little.
I thought they had a lot of speed down there. Ooh, how about a hot dog? Ab, you want a hot dog? Their hamburger.
Selden's finest, Jonathan Barnett, serving us early today. Selden on their game.
No ketchup, so no chance of a stain today. Very good.
Actually, there's ketchup on the other side.
That's the no Billy zone.
All right, Islip coming off first place in three-man ladder, trying to keep that momentum going.
Yeah, I made it out to some of their practices. They look really good early this year. See if they can keep it going all year.
Yeah, they're definitely hungry this year. Just like me for this cheeseburger.
Poor cheeseburger never had a chance.
No way. All right. Watson brings them in.
Here come the Wolves. Mikey Well brings down the track.
Oh, man, that was
Gives
big
him a good little staircase. Josh Kaysen missed on his in. Real unhappy. You can see the disgust on his face. Unfortunate.
I had him in the ground 269 in a really good spot.
I like the drop. I like the spot.
Great drop.
676 there for the Wolves. Early on, they wanted to keep adding points. I don't think that run's going to do it. So.
What do you think happens right there? I mean, the ladder goes down perfectly.
I think sometimes just miss.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Robbie. Just missed his mount, that's all. Steps might have been off a little, but...
I mean, they didn't lunge an ounce. They were straight to the ground.
I love that spot right there, too. About halfway between the yellow line and the three-man ladder line.
All right, here's your Teddy Boys on the line. They first place in North Belmore last week.
Yeah, 518 last week.
Yeah, big shot. There we go. Steve O'Neill, nice climb last week, finishing it off.
Yep.
I'm sure they'd love to replicate that shot right now.
It was a big shot for them there, too, because they were running late, and they knew it was on the board, and they had to put something up. And not a bad day. Also, the 5th Battalion champions last weekend.
Must have. He doesn't know if it's the bike or the hamburger going in.
I got as far away as I can get it.
He's not ambidextrous.
All right, coming to Teddy's boys. Got those wide front tires, ready to take it away. Here they come. Leaves them with some momentum. Climbers in and going again.
Nice run.
Not the 5-1,
Nope.
but
I'll tell you,
good
follows
shot.
it up. They follow it up the next week with a good shot. That's important.
Time for today. 5.32. 5.32.
276 in the ground. Just an overall smooth run, guys.
I agree, Lenny. The ladder goes right to the ground. He's on, and you're right. It goes up. Nice shot.
Race number 11.
I'm thinking they do that all week at practice. That's just their run right
Look
there.
like it. And you know what? Like I said, they run the 518. They come back with a 5.3. Look the same way. Look smooth. That's important to a team psych, you know, that, hey, we can do this race.
You know,
Yeah,
you can
for sure.
score early on in a drill each week.
So Lindenhurst taking the line here.
5.3, 5.6, two numbers up on the board.
Lindenhurst, couple revs. Takes it away. Just inside the 6. Ryan Kelly, good climb going. Slows down a little bit in the middle.
You could hear that ladder hit the arch right there, and it's a pretty straight ladder.
Yeah, it looked like they took an extra little hop step, the diggers did. 3 flat in the ground.
Time for Lindenhurst. 5.76. 5.76.
That tops their 586. Their own drill.
I agree, Len. They probably could have dug right on the 6-foot line. That little extra step from the diggers kind of kills momentum, too, on the climber end.
You think about, you're right, killing the momentum, but also put your ladder in a position where it's going to, it's very hard not to have it hit the arch. And, you can see at the end there. Or I should say, very hard to not have it hit the arch hard.
And you're climbing that almost straight ladder.
Yes.
It wasn't straight up and down, but there wasn't much of a angle there. So it's going to be that much tougher to keep that momentum going.
So North Belmore Rinky-Dinks on the line. The class of Nassau County for sure last year. Making sure they get out here to this important points drill.
Joe Corcoran cutting the hair off. Sporting the compression shorts today. Notice that.
5:55 last
The Ricky Nicks holds that break. Going to be a staircase. Climbers in. They lay him in real nice. Oh, he misses the grab.
week. That's going to be a no time right
Yes.
there. Boy, that had a nice run going too.
274 on the ground. I had 542
I'm going to
overall.
try to get you a time.
Your attention, please. There will be a no time for North Belmore. Failure to grasp and hold.
What a
48.
13:02.
That was a 48 too.
What a great job throwing right there, too. The thrower just easing him in ever so gently. Just the climber didn't give enough push off
And it's
when going for the top rung.
Number 17, the Hawk Waste Raw.
He's tall too. You don't usually see that with those tall guys. That gets away from him.
He had a couple of fingers on the top
Yep.
rung, but not enough to hang there.
It would have been a 548. That would have been a first place shot, but still 532 by Oyster Bay, 569. West Sable 576 Lindenhurst. And now you're saying the car place thrower is out? Is that what you're saying? Somebody had said?
Yes, I saw Junior De Silva last week at a training session, and he informed me to practice before. They took a little spill and ladder, and
Yeah,
hopefully
sea ladder mishap.
hopefully he's doing all right.
So those of you watching at home, let's see if that ladder gets up in the back. That's what to look for here.
Come the frogs, through the lights, race inside the 50, comes to a complete stop. Or that ladder kind of really moves a lot. Tough job for the climber to kind of stay with that. Real difficult.
I thought the thrower did a nice job. It just didn't look like the diggers went in together. And that just gets that ladder walking.
Overtime.
I thought they might have went a little conservative there and for the thrower. And sometimes, when you try to slow it down, it creates things that go wrong. There's too much time where things
Exactly.
can go different directions, whereas if it's fast, everyone just does their job.
Race number 20, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
That was about 2 feet over the yellow safety line, which is normally a good spot, but 325, so definitely came in slow, and that moment, no momentum can hurt you.
Yeah, Paulie mentioned being conservative, and you know what? If you put a couple of new people on the back, it's probably a small move.
Yeah, no doubt about it. But sometimes it makes the jobs difficult. Car place got in overtime.
So here's a team, North Lindenhurst. Pretty rare they go conservative on their shot.
5.5 last week, 5.33 opening day. Three points on the board and 3 men. Now, North Lindy, the first 2 weeks of the season, second place, right? Both weeks. So you think about a team who could make the step into first. I would say it could be North Lindy, if not for the previous winners.
Yeah, they're licking their chops. They want to get to the top.
All right, Scott Rice, ready to take him off the line. Here come the piston knockers. Leaves some momentum. Good in by our climber, Ducky Fowler.
That's a nice. Woo! That is a nice run. Boy, they go right to the ground.
273 in the ground. This is going to be big.
Time to North Lindenhurst. 5.19.
519 knockers. And like West Sable, they go right to the ground there. They didn't waste an inch. And Ducky's ready for that. He knows they're going to go to the ground right there, and he's ready to go. And he ate that ladder up.
He's been doing it for a number of years now. I'd argue he gets into the ladder as good, if not better, than anybody in the sport right now.
I'm agreeing with that.
You look at the build on Ducky and say, he looks kind of slight at best, but what an athlete this kid is. He's getting up there now, but he can pretty much do any position they put him in.
He runs about 6 marathons a year.
He's been running a long time now.
Also a big marathon guy, runs about 6 a year. With his wife.
It shows. So Farmingville, I think they're coming out of 3-man with a point, right, Billy?
Yes, sir.
So they're looking to build on that, again, on their home track.
Come the Bandits, roll off the line. Needs them before the yellow. They got to make their way in and dive a little bit to get into the patch.
Yeah, they were dropped short,
and
303.
They let it get to the arch hard, and as it hit the arch, climber misses.
22.
I think that's a situation when you're the thrower right there, and you have that track awareness, and you're that far out.
Number 22, the West Islip Raiders.
and you're that far out, you got to really manage that ladder, and it takes a lot of strength to hold that ladder back.
He's new at that position
Once
too,
it hit
Paul. So
peak, it's see you later.
Here's something we haven't seen yet this year. We got West Islip on the line with a B truck. Just got it back, looking good. Uncle Kevy driving it.
yeah, they're taking the right steps in this race at practice. It's coming around. His team got back on the track last year and spitting and sputtering a little bit with the races that they run, but see if they can put up a shot here.
The Raiders. Ladder thrower actually goes to the left of the ladder, almost around the back. Nice job by the climbers, staying with it. Not a great time, but they did a nice job of completing the shot there.
Time for West Islip, 6.69. 6.69.
291 in the ground.
A little rundown. Knockers 519, then a 569. 532.
Race number 23, the Central Iceland Hobo.
532 is second by Oyster Bay. 569 West Sable. 576 Lindenhurst. Those are your top four. Central Islip coming to the line.
Is Patrick not running?
They're not running B ladder.
Are they running B-Hose?
I don't know. I don't know.
Billy?
I heard a rumor.
We'll be running B-Hose, no doubt about it.
I heard a rumor, Billy, maybe you found out in the camp. I heard Robin Paris.
Yeah, he was going to drive today and little in the hospital, little issue yesterday, so he's not going to be driving today. We're going to have a different driver for the 40 Thieves today.
Yeah, I think that's why they're out of ladders.
Yeah.
CI Hobos 543 opening day for a first place shot with Richie Arnett.
We'll see them in the hose contest.
Danny Jackson ready to take him in. Four fives on the board. 576 fourth place. 519 first.
All right, here comes the Hobos. Well, one of the diggers loses it. Richie Arnett does a nice job following through, climbing there.
Yeah, that
Going to score some points.
goes a little sideways on him, but he stayed with it.
Yeah, one digger ended up about 5-6 feet past the ladder.
Central Iceland, 5.50. 550.
I'll tell you what, 550, he made something out of nothing right there.
287 in the ground, but they just didn't all four seem to be working together. And again, the climber got on and was able to make a run out of it.
Did they lunge or take an extra step? I had lost sight of them.
I don't think so.
Next to race number 24, the Hagerman Gamblers.
All right, Hagen, 576, fifth place.
Now they were out at Merrick 2 weeks ago. Didn't quite have the showing they were looking for based on what they did last year. So see if they got a little more continuity here.
Yeah, decent B-ladder run last week, the 581 at North Belmore. He can expand on that for sure. 562 last tournament here at the end of the season last season.
All right, here come the Gamblers. Lets him go. Climber's got in. He's got a nice climb going. He slips about one step before his grab.
277 in the ground. I thought he made a nice adjustment getting his body even or parallel with the ladder.
6.62. 6.62.
I thought he had squared himself well, and then right in the middle.
That's
Rob.
one he wants back.
Yep.
Yeah, he was on. You know, he really made a nice adjustment once he got on, and then halfway up just lost it.
So he got through the hard part.
Yeah,
Where
exactly.
he was. I was just waiting for, all right, he's going to make a nice grab, and they're in good shape. Definitely would have been in the money.
Number 25, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
All right, Miller Place looking at a 576, fifth place here.
All right, 632, best shot of the year for the Extinguishers at the Lindenhurst Invite. Anthony Borelli on the climb today. Rick Batchelor, the driver. They got the C-Truck out today. Good to see that out there. It says running very well. They picked it from Glenwood. See it over there. Still has the same paint job Glenwood had it with.
All right, Miller Place going through their call-off.
A shout out to the Glenwood Greenhorns. Ron racing for a long, long time.
All right, they're making us wait here. Sweat a little bit. All right, here they go. It's on a real easy. Lets them in, nice and smooth. Climbers on. It's not going to be in the money, but you know what? It's a nice, clean shot.
Yeah, look pretty good. Not bad. They can work on that one.
333 in the ground.
Time for Noah Place, 6.79. 6.79.
I'm going to guess they got some new bodies in there. The digger on our side, Rob, seemed a little bit timid, making the move and really committing his body to putting it in the ground. But
Yeah, they're missing a couple guys today. Ivan Cisneros filling in for Kevin Bader over there.
Next to race,
You hit that one on the money, Lenny.
the Deer Park Fox.
I mean,
Yeah, they held back a little bit. Just new team on the back. Don't get anyone hurt.
when you're digging, I mean, Paul, you could probably speak to this even better. You've got to commit your whole body and your mindset to, I'm going to control the ladder. I'm not going to let it control me. And really the best way to get through it.
All right, Deer Park. Not the first time on the track this year. They did parade at Lindenhurst. All right, good to see them out here. Bunch of good guys over in Deer Park. Dom Albanese behind the wheel. They'll be running the C truck today. Good to see that. Roslyn's old rig. Favorite name on the track, Zanchelli, doing the digging.
All right, here come the Bucks in unit 1413, and they're off. Long ring. They're going to be short, and they are. They hold that ladder up so it doesn't go and either catch the bottom of the arch or the safety rope.
You could just see it, Rob. He got in the break early.
First half of that climb is be fun. The second half, not so much. All right, so that's gonna solidify the top 5. Your runner 5.
Please. Number 26, North Merrick, is on a 20-minute break.
All right, well.
All right, interesting on North Merrick here. So they were practicing the other night. Their tires were pretty worn out.
Yeah, well,
And
Joe, one of our favorite white shirts, Joe Anarello, just pointed out to me, we could see them out in the distance. They got one of the front tires off the front of the truck.
they wore down the tire. They got down to the braids, and it was caught in a pre-safety inspection before the tournament.
Yeah.
So they told them, no go with those tires. Let's get some new ones on there.
Supposed to be.
North Lindy's trying to run some tires in from North Lindenhurst to help them out. They're on the way here now. They're trying to get them on the truck. So it's just a race against time to get the tire running.
They better be close.
They set that for
They still got to put them on. Even they need a good pick crew to put these things on.
See a pickup truck working its way down towards their pit stop right now. It could be on. Yeah, North Lindy was telling me a story early on years ago in Patchogue they're racing, and Roslyn got a flat tire driving all the way around, and to get back to their pit stop, he said drive about 2 miles to go back to the start line in Patchogue. So they took the truck, they ran early, so they took the tires off their rig, took them up, sent them to Roslyn, Roslyn put them on, and then they beat them in the contest. That's racing, though.
All right, they are pulling up right now with the tires to see if they can
Beat the clock.
Yes.
Here we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
All the luck nuts?
Yeah. No.
Right side tire changer.
Let's hope it's the same size.
They got the one pump jack. It's off the ground.
Circular.
Yeah.
Holy, it's NASCAR?
Yeah.
They got the air jack out there. Guns are flying.
The fuel guy?
Fuel guy's got the can in the air. They're wiping off the windshield. They're pulling off the screen.
I'm going to say they're going to have time to make this happen. If they just went on their breakdown because they were luckily they were towards the back of the pack. That helped them out for sure here today.
Might
Definitely.
have to run a B-hose shot to get to the start line, but
Yeah, you get 20 minutes from when your team's supposed to run to fix your problem, or
they
you
might
disqualify.
be faster if they come in the back way. I know you like the back way, Billy.
Not my thing. Probably do go faster that way, though.
It'll come out faster.
For sure.
So what are we looking at here, Billy? What are our top 5 as we wait for North America
Right, North Lindy in
to...
the lead with a 5:19. They're sitting in first place. Then we go down to a 532 for Oyster Bay, 550 CI, 569 West Sable, 576 for Lindenhurst. And there's your top 5 right there. So,
And what have we seen in North America this year? I think they only ran into one drill, right?
yeah, they ran the one drill. B ladder, they were a little short last week at North Belmore, but the CC event, they drove a nice kid climb, great, but the truck just broke up a lot on the way down the ladder. AJ can do a great job climbing. We all know he can finish it.
Looks like the tie is on. They've closed the hood on their B truck. Well, maybe we'll see them make their way around.
Wow, that was something. They just in the nick of time, they got that tire here. They owe North Lindenhurst a case or two of soda after this.
Yeah. I tell you what, that's a lot of eyes going to be watching this shot.
So what was it?
Pressure.
They were showing cords on their
Yeah,
on their tires?
they had a couple slabs of bologna.
I guess they never heard of Black Magic Marker.
I was about to say before I got caught up. I was about to say they
Spray paint that thing.
That would have been a lot easier to get you through today.
don't have stock and Sharpie markers.
Yeah, we
They
got
do, but they. Oh my God, they have like lime green.
Said, yeah, we got another tire inside. We're gonna put that on.
Yeah.
All right, you come check us in 10 minutes. Get out that black marker. Whoop, look, it's perfect.
I'm telling you. So we come up to the line one time at CI. Stanley Tuma, he's running the start line there, and we have cords showing on both front tires of the C truck. So I'm sitting on one tire. Now Harry tried to roll up to the line. He tries to roll up to the line where they were at the bottom, but it didn't work. So we got the cords showing on both tires. I'm sitting on one tire. I forget who's sitting on the other tire, and Harry is just having a great conversation with Stanley, so he wouldn't even look at the tires. He's like, "Hey, Stanley, get over here!" And he's hugging him in the truck and everything.
North Berwick making their way to the track. The ladder's coming over the wall.
So for you folks at home, we do have certain safety restrictions, and cords are not supposed to be showing in your tires. Obviously, they're worn out at that point, so we do have our officials inspect that.
You know what's funny today is
inspectors.
how stupid were we running with such lousy tires? Like, what's wrong with us?
Well, on the B truck, we used to think they stopped the best.
Yeah.
I tell you what, with the flukes, we called them the baloney skins.
Yeah.
We hated taking those things off.
Oh, yeah.
They were great. The truck never stopped as good as it did.
Yeah.
We used that set of tires for like a couple years. There was nothing left of
Well,
them.
we would take off the good ones for practice and put them on for the tournament, and same thing.
And they would get completely rounded out.
break out the Sharpies, yeah.
And then you flukes, you ran with like zero air pressure in those tires. Those were flat.
Yeah, when you went to the break, that thing went down to the rim.
Flat baloney.
I see Jack Cloudman out there, longtime driver of the Flukes, in his Flukes jersey.
In
They
his
were out in the
Flukes
stands
jersey,
today.
always. But I mean, when you raced with the Flukes, I mean, stopping was not like really an option, was it? I mean, it was some pretty warm drops.
What's it required?
I mean, Pat Cook used to get off so hot in everything. It was just amazing.
Yeah, they were a little bit warm.
Yeah, we used the Sharpie marker a few times also.
He got off hot, and I tell you, and Ralph always gave a hot drop on the other Hempstead team to the Hornets there. JoJo getting off was always fun to watch. Saw Ralph last week at the North Lindenhurst Invite. Thanks a lot, guys. Good job last week at your invite for the golf.
Oh, at the golf, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of fun. Great day out there at Swan Lake. Good track if you guys want to go out there and play some golf.
They ran a really well-organized tournament as well as 50-50. I thought they did great with that.
Yeah, my partner. Good job. Now we all know Lenny and I split every 50-50 we belong to, except for when we're at golf outings and Lenny happens to walk away with $1,200 in his pocket. Doesn't even offer to pay for a
I did not. It was not $1,200. It was $1,420. The Islanders got it all.
I mean, if I hit, no doubt in my mind, I'm splitting the money with my partner. But no, I see how this is now.
If you would have been in my foursome, we would have bought the tickets together. You weren't around.
I never want to be in a foursome with you.
Well, then you're poop out of luck on the money then.
Yeah, well, he was just talking about backdooring it.
Oh.
All right, North America's
I definitely got backdoored by my partner here. He backdoored me on that one.
Oh, you enjoyed it though. You didn't.
Oh man, he goes out with the other guy's flying the doesn't even want to golf with me. I had to golf with my brother. Imagine that.
That must have been a fun conversation all day.
Oh, Bernie played great.
Paul, what does it tell you when I golf with 3 other turtles and he's on his own? I was with 3 guys from the Turtles.
It tells me his brother drew the short straw.
I had Gilligan with me.
I'm not playing with him.
Gilligan had a rough Sunday last week.
I'm not playing with him.
I'm sure we all saw that one on the group.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah, he better not walk by certain camps today.
Oh my God.
man.
I can't. It was. I'm. You know when you're at home and you're watching this all come through, and you're just laughing like, what the hell is going on? And you want to say something, but you just better involved.
You know, I even called him up after the first one. I said, dude, stop.
I had to reread it.
If I got to call you and tell you to stop, something's wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
All right, that clock is ticking, and we don't see the truck on the track yet.
Told you they should have backdoored.
I'm hearing hearing some motors running over there.
Well, it's
It is
not
a tournament.
It's not parked where it was. I can tell you
Oh,
that much.
I see it coming around the corner. Looks like Paul Wilder's just bringing it around. Nassau County Vice President.
After all this, it better be a 5-4 or better.
Yeah. Paul Wilder's a legend in the fire service in Nassau County. Runs the fire school for us in Nassau. Great job out there. What a facility they have out in Nassau County.
How would you know?
I'm working right around the corner. I have to try by it every day.
You drive by there once in a while?
So North Merrick's turning onto the track now with 4 minutes to go in their breakdown.
That's where the fire trucks go in and out. It's the most I've seen in like 3 weeks.
That's where the lunch truck parks.
So now they're going to check
Good
it
liquor
out.
store right there too.
North Merrick going to check it out in the warm-up area.
Hope the wheel stays on.
Tighten those lugs. Let's go. So what do you think? I mean, it's a B truck. I mean, it should just stop normal. I mean,
I don't know.
It's not like a C truck. When you put different tires on there, it could be a different ball game.
I tell you what, I don't know about you guys. We put new tires on the B truck. You get a little slide once in a while.
Well, he stopped dead at North Belmore, left him about 3 feet short at North Belmore's track. So it'll be interesting to see how we make out here with these new tires on the front. Maybe a little slide will help them out, you know?
There's only one new tire.
Oh, only one? Oh, they'll put one on?
Pretty sure it's only one.
I thought that
Looks like it's leaning to the right a
yeah.
little bit.
That's,
All right, I stand
It's
corrected.
like Happy Gilmore.
that's the crown of the track, I think, Billy.
That would be interesting if they only put one on, right?
Hey, it leans to the right. Yeah. You only wear one shoe.
Stopping pretty good in their warm-ups. I would say they're probably around the 2-minute mark, so they got to move it along.
Tick tock, tick tock. Here he comes. How about that truck, Lenny? You know about that truck.
You know, I'm so sentimental, man. It's
Great truck. That thing always ran great for you guys. You ran some awesome times off of that thing.
great memories.
Should have gave him extra tires.
They were probably still running the ones
Same
he had
ones.
on them.
Lenny ran on those tires.
Coming up from the line off their breakdown,
I armor-rolled them for you once.
number 26, the North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
What's your best time off that truck, Lenny?
It was a Thursday down at the bar.
I couldn't tell you in B ladder.
2 in the morning after the state tournament.
I know we ran a 572 and pump off that truck and the old truck.
Right.
So that's pretty cool. But
That's a heavy
ran
number.
some 7s and B-hose for sure. I'm not
7.5, 7.6?
much of a nah. We never hit that low. I think 60 something was the best. It might have been on this truck. Might have been on this truck.
Wally, they in the middle of the street?
I think they are. No, you don't think so?
Okay. I was going to say maybe hugging a little.
Maybe
left.
actually maybe
A
our
little to the
side,
hydrant
right?
side, yeah.
Yeah, a little
Hydrant.
west.
Little
East,
hydrant side a little
east.
bit.
All right, AJ Vaccaro. We waited for this. Let's see you put one on the board. Wilder's going to bring him in. AJ Longo. Longo throwing for him. Nick and Alex Marzella, the Marzella boys, doing the digging.
You see the piston knocker rims painted from here.
They got a lunge. They hit the yellow.
No time.
No time.
Yeah, they stopped well.
Stop too well.
Yep, they caught a piece of the yellow safety line. It'll be in no time for the stump jumpers.
They lunged, just couldn't get that last couple inches.
So we love to see the effort. We love to see the camaraderie. North Lindenhurst helping them out. That's what the sport is all about, helping each other
I
and
didn't get Deer Park.
doing what we can.
No time.
They stopped so well. North Lindy wants them for BOs. Yeah.
You already asked the question.
About what?
So that will conclude
What?
the ladder race after that
Oh,
little breakdown delay. And Billy's working feverishly going over the points,
I'm working on it.
as is our track announcer,
what was
Chris
Deer Park's
Perry.
time? Do we know?
No time.
No time?
His
Oh, you got it.
assistant, Tommy Drywa, helping
Deer
out on the
Park.
arch today.
All right, so North Lindenhurst going to get 5 with that 519. Second place is going to be Bay 532. Third place, CI 550. Fourth place, West Sable 569. And Lindenhurst gets on the board with a 576.
All right.
Move the equipment.
Lyndhurst. All right, North Lindy going to take the lead coming out of the first two contests here with 8 points, 7 for CI, 5 for the Wolves, 4 for West Sable.
We'll wait for the official results. Here we are.
Class B competition. First place, 5 points with a time of 5.19. Number 20, North Lindenhurst. Second place, 4 points. Number 8, Oyster Bay. Third place, 3 points. Number 23, Central Iceland. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 5, West Sayville. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 11, Lindenhurst.
All right, 2 contests down. Like I said, North Lindy lead 8, CI 7, a couple teams with 5 and 4 behind them. Let's go to commercial and we'll come back for the C ladder competition.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in the apparel customization industry. As always, the Titan Group is a one-stop shop for all of your drill team and fire department needs, with in-house services including screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of their custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. Browse their vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow them on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskin or Devin Robinson on the track. As Fred would say, all 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High-Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High-Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High-Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
Lights are set, race time.
Are we back here, fellas? All right.
Contest to be run. All
right, here we go.
Competition. The New York State record is 8.71, currently held by Central Islip. The Ridge track record is 8.60, held by West Sable under a different tire configuration.
All right.
Overtime in this event is 15 seconds.
Matt Hassett Lakeville going to be leading us off here in the C ladder competition.
Little rundown total points after two contests. Islip has 8, Central Islip 7, North Lyndhurst 8, Central Islip 7, Islip 5, Oyster Bay, West Sable 4. Still overcast out here at Ridge.
Yeah.
Cloudy, and that's okay, like I said earlier.
Yeah. The bleachers they have, I'd say, are about 60-70% filled.
Yeah, I'd say maybe more.
Yeah, kids playing on the playground.
Great facility.
Yeah, come on out, folks.
Great
Still plenty of racing to go. Billy Cornell will be signing autographs afterwards. Give him a beer, he signs.
Yep.
Hey. Free massage if you were to help out with the truck committee today.
Will be number 4 on your program, the Manhasset Lakeville Minuteman.
All right, let's see what Stan does here. He gave him a nice easy drop in B ladder.
Well, yeah.
This truck really moves. Nice truck. He's always been one of the top trucks since they got it in years ago.
But I would imagine Stan's going to play the same game he played in B, right?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Little ease here.
Keep him upright, nice, smooth, try and complete the shot.
Yep.
So Paulie's adding another dimension to our broadcast here today. Tell him what you got, Paulie.
We just have a little radar gun. I think we had it out last week for a couple teams, so just see what everybody's doing. I think somebody hit the 8-0 last week.
Ooh, the 8-0. Oh, where are we at here?
Paulie, you can give us the cone times too then.
Yeah. Looks like they're about ready to go. Everybody's on the back of the truck.
Looks like he looked to the right side here.
You know what? He lined up the same exact way in B ladder. He's definitely to the west side.
Maybe method to his madness. Here they go.
Out.
And through the light. Bringing them down past the hydrant. He's off the brake. Gonna be deep. A little bit of a straight ladder. Climber's making his way up very deliberately.
737 in the ground. I thought the truck was missing a little bit on the way down.
Yeah, you can tell the 389 to the cone. Hit about 67 on the gun. Not the Manhasset truck we're used to, but he was taking it easy.
29, 12, 29.
Yeah, I don't know about the ride down was by design. The drop was, but not the ride down.
I'll tell you what, though, it's got to be harder for a driver to make that type of adjustment because if you're looking to give them a nice spot where they were, it's not where you want them. Right?
All right, West Sable, 4 points on the day.
You know, they needed to be about 6 feet back there, guys.
Yeah.
And I think they would have been much happier. But kind of bringing that truck in right in there. That's tough. When do you leave him? He definitely could have left him earlier had it been a maybe more experienced team on the back.
Wes Sable runs a 9:20 and a 9:23 in the 2 previous drills.
Yeah, this is one of the better contests here so far this year. Big teams right up front here.
Yeah, you like that little murderer's row there. I always like a little bang, bang, bang.
The Dutchman, the Wolves, and the Teddy's boys all right in a row here. Running some good ladders so far this season. See what Mike Merritt can do bringing them in here.
All right, goes Wes Sable, bringing their way down the track. Michael Merritt bringing them. It's off about 160. Oh, they were off to the left side of the track.
Yes. That truck really faded over to the west, and when he let them off, they were outside the patch.
Yeah, I thought he started drifting that way from the start, guys. And
53 to the cone.
665 when they dug. The first spike didn't hit the plumb line, but the second one would have, and the guys just gave up anyway. They were,
Yeah, 53
the ladder
to the cone.
wouldn't have made it in between the safety rails at top.
Here are your Wolves.
Number 7, Iceland Wolves.
5 points in 3 men, nothing in B ladder.
9:30, 9:36 and 9:20. Oh, my speaker, 9:21 the last 2.
Yeah.
69.
Happy birthday to AJ down there today. Celebrating his 47th. Looking svelte.
Yeah. Nice up about ready to roll right here.
All right, Wolves. Josh Kaysen had a tough miss with a good ladder and B ladder. I'm sure he's looking to rebound. Here they go. Right to the 150. It's in at 150. Lets him go just outside the 6. Josh has got a good climb going. They laid him in nice. A little bit of a delay getting to that grab, but a nice shot nonetheless.
Yep. Right up there, yeah, I would agree. Right at the top, his last 2 steps are a little fuzzy.
Yeah, a little hiccup. 646 in the ground in a nice spot. Let's see what they got.
48 to the cone, they're going to get a little penalty. Good speed on the truck.
Time for Iceland with penalty 9.31, 9:31.
Wow, with that slip up top? Well, not even a slip, just...
Nah, it wasn't a slip. He just slowed down a little bit. Probably, I'd say about a 10th if I had to put a number on it.
It's the 70s, right? About 76. Yeah, I don't even, it's like a slight hesitation. Like, I don't even know how to quantify it, right?
I called it a hiccup.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's good.
Next to race is number 8, the Oyster Bay Teddy's boy.
48.
So for those of you at home who take a break during the timing of the hose after the C ladder race, we're going to have a little interview with some of the guys from Patchogue about getting back on the track, so you may want to hang in there and listen to that.
All right, Oyster Bay coming off that 532 in B ladder. They'd like to back it up right here. He's a little off to the west side too, isn't he?
I'd say just a tad.
Not quite as much as Stanley, but yeah, definitely a little to the west side of the track.
It's not where you start, it's where you end, right?
Hey, you hope he keeps the drive shaft in it.
And here come the Teddy's boys. Straight down the track, right to the 150. Going to be a little deep with some momentum. Climber's got a good, smooth climb going. Nice job.
I'll tell you what. He let them go. If that's back 5 feet, that's an amazing shot.
That was a hot drop. 649 in the ground. Let's see what they got.
That straight ladder could stop his momentum a little bit.
For sure. And he barely made the top rung that time.
Time for us today, 9.50, 950.
950, a solid shot, but you're right, Paul, a little bit back. He's got a little more momentum climbing. That's a real low 9.
67 to the cone. That's dropped.
67 to the cone.
67, so they're really far back on.
Next to race is number 11, the Lindenhurst Snail.
But you can tell he made it up obviously inside the cones because he let them go. That was a 9 flat drop.
And I thought that the whole ladder team handled it fine. I mean, I didn't see any of them struggling with it.
Yeah, no.
They could work with that.
The only with that momentum, they're going to end up a little further towards the arch than you would have if it was back a little bit, and with the same momentum. You know how it's just natural.
Yeah, a little straight up on that ladder there for Steve O'Neill, but good job fighting through it, getting put the time up.
They're going to tweak that a little bit, and they're going to be consistent in the C ladder race.
That was a 75 mph, right? It's so funny because one of the higher ones, one of the lower cone times.
Depends when you get on it, I guess.
Yep. It's a
9.3, 9.50. Doors open here for some teams to sneak in here and get some big points.
fine line of driving. All right, Lindenhurst.
On the snails. Right to the 150. Go just outside of 6. Ryan Killing lets the ladder get away from him a little bit. Misses a step before his grab. He had a pretty good climb going. He made up for that little bit of a miss early on.
6:45 in the ground.
I liked that drop.
10:49.
I agree with you, Paulie. That's a really nice drop. That's a drop you want all the time, and more often than not, that's probably that 9.2, 9.3.
59 to the cone, so. But yeah, that was a beautiful. His first 2 steps.
Number 12, the North Belmore Rinky Dink.
His first 2 steps, he was moving, and then the ladder got away from him a little bit, and then when he caught back up to it is when he dropped.
Here's your Rinky Dinks here. Fairly grasping hold in the B ladder competition. Would have been a nice run for him there, too.
Heck yeah. North Belmore trying to get on the board. Oh my God.
Did a nice job of their own drill. They had a couple good shots there at the their own invite last tournament we were out there. 3 fifth places and a 3rd place in the first 4 contests. Officer Paulie with the gun over there. Got the shades on.
Hey.
All right, North Belmore's got the track. Here they go. Leaves them with some momentum. Climbers in. They lay him in pretty nice. All right, that's a really good shot.
That drop was hot as well.
6:46 in the ground. You're right, Paul. Lots of momentum. Again, they could handle it.
For North Belmore, 9.32. 32.
Oh,
Just off that islip run.
Islip runs a 31. North Belmore runs a 32. And I don't know if you guys noticed it, but when they got off the back of that truck, that ladder looked a little flat. And they probably had to take an extra step or 2, but when it caught the ground, it went right up, and he kept with it all the way to the top.
Next to race will be number 20, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
We've talked about it in the past, Paul. That ladder went in a little bit crooked, but it stayed there, and the climber squared his shoulders and just took off.
He does as good a job as anybody climbing a crooked ladder. That's, to his credit. All right, here comes North Lindenhurst, leader on the day so far. What they run? What they run last couple weeks? Nothing in Lindenhurst. 9:16 last.
Wind is beating me up here.
So,
10:01 at Lindenhurst, 9:16 last week in North Belmore for the 5-pointer. First place shot.
They got the truck to get them there. They do their job once they get in the...
Yeah, definitely a stronger contest here. Ducky always eats that ladder right up. Here we go.
On the piston knockers. Scott Rice, about 155. Gets on the bridge. Leaves him in a good spot. Ducky's in. He's got a good climb going and a great grab. And that's going to be a first place shot for the moment.
I'll tell you what, Ducky does a nice job. His shoulder gets leaning into the ladder. He starts to get a little crooked, fights through it, gets to the top.
Time for North Lindenhurst, 9.24, 9.24.
There's your first place shot, 9:24. They run 50.
So you're right, Paul. Ducky about halfway up. It looked like he might collapse into the ladder, and he just fought his way through it, get the run out of it.
55 to the cone, 69 miles an hour. So, I mean, they're not in the top 5 right there, but that didn't make a difference at all.
Next to race is number 21, the Farmingdale Bandits.
6:42 in the ground. And
You think about if Ducky doesn't get that shoulder into the ladder and get a little twisted up, maybe it's at 2/10. He's around 9 flat. at that point, it also affects his grab because he just gets himself resettled, and then he was just trying to get to the top at that point instead of just going through the rung.
Oh, yeah, definitely right in their wheelhouse. 889 here last year at the Ridge Invite in end of September, last one of the year. So good track here for them.
924, 931, 932, and 950, your top four. Oyster Bay with the 950. Then we're down to a 1049, fifth place Lindenhurst right now. Farmanville Bandits.
A couple good teams left to come on up here.
Billy, did you say these guys ran at 880?
No.
No, North
Lindy.
Lindy last year.
I was gonna
With Ducky.
All right, here come the Bandits, making their way down the track. Gets off real early. Whoa, 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 whoa. Climber goes down. Thrower ends up going down. Ladder's kind of split.
Yeah,
across.
they're not
It was-
hurt. They're angry.
Yeah, thrower went down first. It was like Eddie gave him some break, realized he was going to be very short, and he tried to drag him up a little bit, and the
Yeah.
thrower was off already, I think.
And he was off, and now all of a sudden the truck starts going faster, and you just can't make up for
I was
that.
about to say, that's a great feeling when you're back there. You're off. You're trying to get the ladder up, and then the ladder goes away.
Yeah.
It goes down the track like, where you going?
That poor kid throwing. He's got more cuts and scars on his arms from the last month. He's taking a beat.
That's a tough ride right there, guys.
54 to the cone.
That's one when you get up and you're not
Yeah.
real happy with the
No.
guy behind the wheel.
No.
Yeah. All right, CI. Yeah.
23, Central Iceland Polo.
Paul, do you have North Lindy's cone time?
Yeah.
5-5.
5-5.
CI on the line here. Feast or famine this year for these guys. 896 at the Lindenhurst Invite and 14 the week after.
63. 3.
All right.
We're
big
in the
breeze
midst
up
of a-
here.
Look at Lori, our
My-
white shirt
my
down there.
doesn't
She
work.
looks like she wants to land a plane.
We're in the midst of a windstorm up here.
Yeah. She's got both flags out.
A little delay. Farmingville Sea Truck looks like
Hey, Billy, I got the cuffs too now.
they
Look
can't get it started. Now they can't even
Look at
move
that.
it. There we go.
Look at that. Ready to go.
What
Paul's,
are those doing up here? I mean, what do they do up
I don't
here?
know
in
what this
boat?
is.
Paul's all dressed up for Halloween, folks.
He's got handcuffs on him now.
License-
State trooper look going on.
License and registration, ma'am. So see, I had time of the year. I don't know if you said that yet. They ran an 8 opening day. Time of the year.
896.
And they're sitting here with 7 points, second place in the drill.
All right, big shot right here. Let's see what happens. Danny Jack's going to bring him on in. We know what they can do. We know what they can't do. Let's see what happens.
What can't they do?
Yeah, really.
Couldn't run a gate last week, that's for sure.
All right, listen.
Nobody else did either.
Nobody else has this year, have they? All right, here comes CI. He goes a little bit left. He's going to have to bring it back a little. Oh, it's going to be deep. They just get inside. Oh, Richie gets in, misses on his second step. He had to recorrect, which
Yeah.
affected where he was going to break.
I don't know if you could get a straighter ladder.
Now, Rob, what are we talking? 1.5 inches, 2 inches off the plumb line?
Yep.
Yeah. Like I said, I thought it was going to catch. They didn't.
You can,
If he climbs it, they're probably still in the money with a 10-4 out there in
Yeah.
fifth place.
12, 48.
That's tall
51.
water.
51 to the cone. Your fastest truck of the day right there, but
No, we had a 48. We had a cone time.
no, I mean MP.
Oh, how much was it?
76.
The Hageman Gambler.
76, but I'll tell you, you could see Danny doing all that driving at the end.
He was
Yeah.
drifting a lot there. He
Same
had to bring
thing.
it back in.
He drifted to the west, but he brought it back gradually. Does affect you, though.
We have a Pop-Tart package blowing down the track. Pointed out by our associate up here.
I think it's a peppermint patty.
Oh, it's a pepper. I thought it was a
You guys can spot food packages a mile away.
Hey, that was me.
I did it with my
Not those
nose.
Yeah, you didn't know it was a peppermint patty or
You're right. I didn't know what it was.
or yodels or something.
I could smell it.
Came out of Billy's pocket. All right, Hagerman.
12,
What's it, 12 something?
48.
48.
1, 2, 4, 8.
All right, Hagerman Gamblers.
954 last week. Here we go.
All right, here come the gamblers. Gets off a little early. Woo! Oh, ladder all over the place. About
No,
6 feet under the arch.
no.
Lands almost by the timing truck.
I'm telling you, that gave my stomach dropped on that.
Yeah, they came in crazy hot, folks, and he tried to let him off and get a run out
Yeah,
of it.
my stomach dropped on that
Oh.
one. I don't, we've all been on the back of those trucks at that situation right there. And you don't expect that he's going to give you the gas when you're in that at that time, but he gave it to him.
Everybody's up walking, a little road rash, a little shaken up, but I think they're okay.
Bad feeling. It's like he never got to the hard brake right there. I mean, that truck was flying, and the front tires were under the arch, and he let him go.
We've seen some tough rides in this contest.
Agreed.
Not just 1 or 2, but we're up to like 5 or 6 now.
That was a 49 to the cone. Holy windstorm up there. You know, you're sitting here and you're watching the run and you're playing it in your head as you're watching it and you're saying to yourself, "Don't let him go."
Yes.
And then he goes.
Number 26, the North American Stump Jumper.
I start rubbing the scars on my knee, remembering.
No, it's worse, Paul, because when he lets him go, you know there's not really much of a chance. You just
Zero.
hope everybody stands up or
I don't
doesn't
even know how
roll
you
down
can-
the street.
Exactly. That's Wish I had the gun on the speed when he was under the arch, because it was still going pretty quick. That was up there with our fastest truck of the day. It was 49 to the cone. So
you know, it happens that you come in a little too hot as a driver, but you know, most of the time practice and drills, you're going to just stay in it and come to a complete stop if you know you're deep. I mean, state tournament, yeah, you may give it a shot, but you got to err on the side of caution sometimes.
Fine line.
You splat the whole ladder team. Most of the time, that's going to have a big effect on the rest of your day.
For sure. See, these are usually some of your best athletes.
How was this Miller Place? So Miller Place, I think they're looking at a 10.
Billy,
49? 1049?
10:49.
Billy, you were saying, I think this truck's been running well.
Oh, this isn't Miller Place. This is
North America.
this is
Oh,
North
no,
America.
sorry, my bad. North America.
This broke up a lot last week about Belmore.
Nice drop right on a 6. Climbers in. Oh, he misses as it hits the arch. It really didn't slam hard, though, guys. You got to climb through that, I think.
Yeah.
You could tell that truck's not running. 74 to the cone, 55 miles an hour.
But you know what? When it's 10-4 is 5th place, that probably could have been in the money.
12, 45.
675 in the ground, right on the 3-man ladder line, straight. I mean, rest of the run looked good.
So Deer Park with an opportunity here at 10:49 by Lindenhurst sitting in
Race
5th.
number 27, the Deer Park Fox.
All right, take it through quick. We got that 9:24 first place, 9:31, 9:32 for the Rinky Dinks, 9:50, and then we drop down to that 10:49 for the Snails.
You think of your Deer Park, let's just complete this contest clean and we have an opportunity to get on the board.
Yeah, 10:49, just begging to be taken down. The lucky dog, 10:49. Deer Park, let's see, they haven't really dialed this truck in too well just yet, but we'll see what happens today.
What'd you find out, Billy? Have they been getting out and doing some reps or what?
Yeah, a little bit. Getting after it. They're missing a couple guys. They said to move a couple guys around. We'll see Brian Bradbury climbing today, even though he doesn't really want to do it.
Take one for the team.
Yeah.
That's
Dom Albanese doing
that
the
doesn't
job.
usually go well.
Yeah, I was about to say that 10:49 looks pretty
Let's see if
solid.
he can buck the trend.
Oh, ooh. That's all over it.
Oh, looking good.
Here come the Bucks. Gets off at 160. Oh,
Man.
the climber looked like he excuse me,
thrower. Yeah.
thrower looked like he never got his feet set as he got off the truck. He kind of went right down to a knee.
And it's the same place they're all going down. Like there's a little divot over there.
Time for Deer Park, outside
67 to the cone.
Looked like the truck ran pretty well coming down the track.
Well, these teams are not running shy, that's for sure. We saw some hot drops. We saw some that were too hot.
Yep.
But teams are going for it early in the year here, still in June.
That was a tough contest.
All right. So it'll be 5 more points for the Piston Knockers.
Yeah.
They're out to a big lead.
Yeah, we
early.
knew they were going to be in it. Based on their last 2 performances and not winning, you had an idea that something was happening. Something happening here.
Take them to 13 on the day. 4 points for the Wolves in second, brings them up to 9.
Teddy's
3 for the Rinky Dinks, gets them on the board. 2 for the Teddy's boys, brings them to 6 out of the ladders.
Yeah.
And 1 point for the Snails.
I'm going down for the water test, fellas.
2 points for them as well.
Yeah, I'll do it up here. Thanks.
Yeah, we're going down.
All right.
Results of the Water Hook Ladder Class C competition. First place, 5 points, time of 9.24, number 20, North Lindenhurst. Second place, 4 points, number 7, Iceland. Third place, 3 points, number 12, North Elmore. Fourth place, 2 points, number 8, Oyster Bay. Fifth place, 1 point, number 11, Lindenhurst.
Chris, I'm going to use that for the interview. He's not up here yet, so go ahead, do your break, and then I'll let you know.
All right. Going commercial. See you over the interview right after this. Ow.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill team. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in the apparel customization industry. As always, the Titan Group is a one-stop shop for all of your drill team and fire department needs, with in-house services including screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of their custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. Browse their vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow them on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskin or Devin Robinson on the track. As Fred would say, all 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com.
All right, Billy. So you want to run through the total points right now, and then we got a little feature for the people.
All right, total points right now through 3 contests in the ladders: 13 for North Lindenhurst, 9 for the Wolves, 6 for the Teddy's Boys, 7 for the Hobos, 4 for the West Sable Flying Dutchman, 3 for Patchogue, 3 for North Belmore, and 2 for the Lindenhurst Snails. And we have a guest star up here from the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
Yeah, we got Tim Bugatti, longtime 40 Thief, and Tim, great to see your Patchogue team back out here on the track.
It's great to be back. I can't tell you how excited we are to finally, after 14 years, be back out, competing again. If you told me that this was going to happen, I would have never believed you. I didn't think we had it in us to get back where we are, and we're excited.
So for some of the young people out there, okay, we'll stand over there, Tim.
Sure.
That's okay.
Hey, here we go.
So for some of you young people out there that just joined the sport maybe recently, Patchogue 40 Thieves.
Legendary.
A dynasty back in the 80s especially, but state championships in 79, 80, 82, 83, 86, 88 for Rob, and 91. So again, a great racing history. 14 years out of it again. Tell us what it took to get back on the track.
Well, it was nothing short of a tremendous effort by a lot of people. First, I got to thank, and we wouldn't be here today without Billy Champlin IV and Mike Pickney, who did a lot of legwork over the winter to go get the B truck from Del Mar. When I tell you we had to start from scratch, we had to start from scratch. We had nothing.
That's fundraising, everything, right?
We had no money. We had no trailer. We had no tractor. We had nothing. And those guys, I mean, they busted their butts all winter long to get everything we needed to get this put together. And then when practice started, to get the guys put in positions. I mean, it's not sort of a miracle, really, to be out here. And I'd also like to thank, obviously, the Patchogue Fire Commissioners and the Patchogue Fire Department for being big support for us.
Yeah, it takes a whole department really to get behind you. Of course, you guys are Vanguard, you're your own little company over there, but it sounds like you're getting department at least emotional support.
No, we have much more membership from each company of our department now than we've ever had, and it's really a true department thing now, and it's really working out good. And they're excited about it. All these new kids, this is their first year out, it's their first tournament. They're super excited about this stuff.
It is really good, and I think that it seems to be the racing community is open arms to you guys and whatever you need. And again, shout out to the Del Mar Boosters for making arrangements for you to get their old B truck. Tell us about your B truck. I saw it in the Vanguard house.
Right.
What's going on with that?
The 49 Ford is officially retired. It's probably not going to be running out here anymore. We've converted it over to sort of like a funeral truck, parade truck. When past members pass away, they're carried to their final resting place, and that's a good tribute, I feel, for us. We felt that when we were going to start over, the kids needed something of their own to call their own, a truck to call their own, and the Chevy took a little getting used to seeing a Chevy out there with 40 Thieves on it, but I'm used to it now, so it's a really good thing. And like I said, we're going to repaint the 49 Ford to look exactly like this truck, so they're kind of sisters. So.
Okay, that's awesome. I mean, I don't know if you transplanted the siren from the old truck to the new truck, but when I first started racing, you guys went on an incredible run. And I can remember my dad was still racing, hearing that siren in the background after a drill used to drive him crazy. Just that damn siren again.
We're trying to figure out how to put that on the new one.
No, it's not necessary.
That thing was huge.
But talk about a little bit, Tim. You know the numbers better than me. The run of first place drills that Patchogue ran off from, I think it was 82 to 84 or something like that.
It was from Labor Day of Labor Day of 81 to our drill, which was the South Shore drill, I think it was August 4th of 84. We won every drill between those.
27?
27 in a row.
Yeah.
That's something else.
That was my introduction to racing. I started racing in '82 on the motorized team, and that's what I had to put up with for years, is you SOBs winning it every week. You finished second to Patchogue in those days, Billy, and it was like you won.
That's all.
It was funny too, and I was a kid then. I was your age, and we were juniors. And in the beginning of that streak, everybody was like, "Yeah, congratulations!" And then by the end of the streak, they just shook their heads and looked at you, and we're tired of this, But
yeah, I can remember that with the first state championship that Patchogue won, and people were excited for him, and then it started becoming a little old hat, and I'm sure everybody wasn't quite as congratulatory at that point.
No.
You talk about the old B truck, and some of the members passing away and whatnot, and in the last couple of years, of course, Jake Paris, the Snake, as they called him, a big part of everything over there, and of course his sons Gary and Robin and John. We heard a little news about Robin today. Is there anything you can give us?
Rob's a little under the weather, and Rob, if you're listening, we're thinking about you. He didn't feel well yesterday. He's been driving for us, and he's teaching Billy Champlin how to drive. So eventually Billy's going to take the wheel, but Robin wanted to lead us out here today. He was very excited actually about driving after 14 years and the new truck. But he started feeling under the weather yesterday. So he felt it was not in our best interest that he come drive today. So Billy's going to get his feet wet here this afternoon.
Well, he couldn't have a better teacher, Billy. And now, that being said, for those, again, that don't know, Robin wasn't only a real good, great driver, but also an efficiency nozzle man. You don't see too many drivers that are the efficiency nozzle man. So if he's coaching you guys on that too, that'll be a big help as well.
He's trying. We've gone through about 250 efficiency nozzle men over the past 20 years, but we'll get it.
That's good. That's good. And then we would be remiss not to bring up some more of the Patchogue alumni that still help out around here. A couple of officials, Gene Perry. Well, I think he might be the only one left, but Mike Partridge helped for many, many years. Great racer and helped out. I know Gary Paris was an official for a while. And, of course, in the last few years, we lost Bill Rouse and Jack Barry. Big part of the white shirts and the timing truck with Jack.
Yes.
So Patchogue's always had a lot to contribute. And, Bill, you got any questions? I mean, we're just glad to see you guys back out here and starting the tradition up again.
See, you have a bunch of guys over at the camp. Good turnout today. Good support. Looks like you got the department behind you.
Yep, we do. I'm telling you, like I said, these young guys, the new kids, they're really excited about this. We didn't know how they'd take to it, but they really did. And it's been, I don't want to say it's been easy, but it's been, they've kind of fell into this.
How's it been going in practice? Everything going smooth? What we look forward to here, like a 5.7 motor pump today?
Yeah, well, was that when we get off the truck, 5.7? I don't know about that, but I mean, our goal is really in the beginning, and with any kind of new team, is just complete the runs, and the times will come later.
Oh, sure, no doubt about it.
And that's basically what we told these kids. Just complete the runs. Don't worry about the times. Don't worry about what everybody else is doing, and it'll come to you.
Good to see the stripes on the shirts here. Again, missed those on the track. Haven't seen them.
Yeah, the stripes are a little wider, though. I got to say.
I
couldn't find those tight stripes that you had.
They went to somebody new.
I think that makes you look a little thinner in the mid area.
All right,
the horizontal stripes. We should be going.
Billy, we need those. We need those.
I tried it with these today,
But they're all right then.
All right, so that being said, we'll end this, Tim. But again, I know you guys have been running a lot of your own fundraisers or anything you want to promote right now and put the word out there. Anybody wants to support Patchogue?
The only thing we're doing, we had our lobster bake. That's done. The only thing we're doing is a continual 50-50, a virtual 50-50, and I think they're going to do one a month. So just, I guess, if you look at our Facebook page, keep an eye out for that. We'll be running that throughout the summertime.
All right, terrific. Tim, thanks for spending some time with us, and again, welcome back.
Lenny, thank you. Thanks for having me.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Thanks.
All right,
again.
Chris, let's throw some more advertisements on there.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill team. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in the apparel customization industry. As always, the Titan Group is a one-stop shop for all of your drill team and fire department needs, with in-house services including screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of their custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. Browse their vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow them on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskin or Devin Robinson on the track. As Fred would say, all 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
everybody. Welcome back. We're getting ready for C-Hose. Selden taking their spot up on the line there. Water's 474. Track's ready. Still a little cloudy out here in Ridge, New York.
Overcast, windy, Paulie, definitely.
Well, you know what? You go down on the track. You were just down there too, Rob. It's not as windy down there. We're in the wind zone. After the ladder contest, North Lindenhurst leading this drill with 13, Islip 9, CI 7, Oyster Bay 6, West Sable 4. Top 5.
Yeah, it's a nice early lead for North Lindenhurst. All right, looks like we're going to get Selden to start off our C-Hose contest. I don't think we saw them in the ladder events there, Paul.
No. Yeah, 3-man, that was about it. But yeah, motorized, nope. Shout out to John Stevens out there, upstate, northern area, listening in. Former president of Northern New York, former announcer. Out there listening in the camps, and you didn't hear, Billy Cornell stole your phone if you're missing.
I have no idea how to do it.
Billy Cornell stole your phone if you're missing it, so.
Somehow. I don't know how, but.
They're trying to figure it out.
Oh. Oh, it's calling?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, set and race time.
You can do that sort of thing?
The next competition to be run is
It's calling now?
Class C competition. The New
I'm
York
sorry,
State
we found this
record
one.
is
We don't have
11.93, currently held by
Chris
Eastside.
Murphy, okay, perfect.
The track record is also 11.93, held by
Chris
Eastside.
Murphy.
Overtime
Hey, Chris, you down there?
20 seconds.
Yo, what's up?
First team to race.
I got your phone up here, buddy.
Yeah. I've been looking for that. Thanks, everybody.
Listen, Billy,
We just called your wife up to find
Billy,
out. So.
don't open the pictures, Billy.
Some guy that
You should, there's new pictures on there. You're going to love them. All right, first team of the day, we got the Selden Slowpokes on the line. Got to run some C-Hose here, get some water on the track. What do you think, Paulie?
Yeah, as long as it's not rainwater.
Good hose track here. We always have some good times out here.
Oh, I think this is one of the best, if not the best, hose track there is.
All right, we can see Patrick Swayze in action today. He'll be breaking for his brother Jimmy up top, the Burns boys, running the nozzle for the Selden Slowpokes.
You want it, Paulie?
I don't know. Maybe you should. I can't have a full sentence without my mic cutting out, so
Steve Walsh,
you might want to take it, Rob.
legendary
Got
Eagles
it.
front man. Now he's a C-Hose hydrant man.
Right.
All right, our host for the day. Looks like we're ready to go with the C-Hose contest.
Cotty Jr. going to bring him down the track here.
All right, here come the Slowpokes. Approaching that 150. Coming into the hydrant a little deep.
Oh, yeah.
Up to a complete stop. Hydrant man's got to go back. Now we get water in the hose. A little delay there.
Yeah, it looks like he hit that hard brake a little late there and just drove him past. Had no shot at the hydrant.
Test 1, 2. All right. We are almost. Sideline.
Time for Selden, 16.71, 16.71.
If you go down there? Yeah, he's in the trailer.
1671 right there by Selden, and yeah, like you said, Rob, right past the hydrant. Home track, too.
Please, of the form in Hassan Lakeville has been given permission to run out of turn. Next to race is number 5, West Sable Flying Dutchman.
West Sable 4 points on the day.
Running out of turn and C-Hose. That's an interesting one.
I know,
you know,
right?
I was talking to Stanley earlier. He said the truck is not running well, so he might be making some adjustments.
Yeah. What was the cone time?
All right. Flying Dutchman on the line. Rough contest so far this year. A lot of water on the track. Let's see what Billy Hoffman can do today. What do you think so far? A little deep at the hydrant, maybe, or right on the money? It's just a rough time getting it in there.
I think combination of a few things, but been working on it hard in practice. Let's see if we can translate it to the street here.
Yeah, I talked to Mike before. He
right,
seemed
let me
very
just do it
confident
after
about
this
this today. He said they got to figure it out. It's going to be a good shot here for us.
All right, West Sable. They want to get back into get it done for the day. They're going to have to hit this race, I'd say.
Yes, definitely. I agree with you there, Paulie. First time we're on a 225 track, 225 foot this year, so we had that extra lime out there. The hydrants, the target's a little bit further away from us as West Sable takes off and approaches that 150, bringing it into the hydrant. Billy Houghton is off, a few steps, got water in the hose. They got to run a lot, he's got to get moving. Water, well, now it's on, a little low.
Tell you what, I didn't like how the water came out of the nozzle tip, right? It was like feathered out, but I thought that was a pretty straight run right there. Nice drop at the hydrant.
Time for West Sable. 13.30. 13:30.
7:44 on the handle.
57 to the cone.
Yeah.
13:30.
What'd you say, 7.3 there, or 7.4?
7:44, Rob.
Number 7.
I thought the truck drifted out to the middle a little bit. A little wider than maybe he wanted to be. What did it look like from up there?
Where, at the hydrant?
They normally
Yeah.
run out there a little
Yeah.
bit further than most teams,
Right.
but
I thought
7.4, he ran a lot.
I thought he was back, and I also thought he didn't have a lot of mo bringing him into the hydrant either. He was running all on his own, I thought.
Yeah, 7.4 is going to be, you're going to be 3/10 minimum behind
Right.
many of the more competitive teams.
All right, next up's going to be Islip. Islip sitting here with 9 points. But Billy, what'd you have for them last week in this contest? Last 2 weeks, actually.
For the Wolves, we have some good shots here. CEO's 13:05 at Lindy, 12:90 at North Belmore last week. One of them, there was a little bobble at the hydrant there, but
Right.
Smasher
Right.
cleaned it up.
Yeah, Smasher then's coming off 2 big hits, though.
Then
he
he
comes
comes-
off the B-hose hit and the pump shot.
Oh.
So he's like to keep that little momentum coming right here.
No doubt about it.
All right, they're getting the white flags all the way to the top.
Heavy running all the hydrants this year for Islip this year.
Love how he flips over.
Oh, yeah, he went down. That was a good shot last year. A couple of good flying men last week. We
Yeah.
saw Chris Connell do the Paulie. We saw Heavy do the Paulie.
Funny how they're all good times.
I think, like they said, when Heavy hit that water, it gave target smashes just enough time to get that water on up top.
Some of them actually kept the coupling on.
I'll be long gone before I get the credit. Why does your mic work now?
Big shot here for the Wolves, trailing by 4 points after the ladder contest to the Piston Knockers. Wolf truck ran well last time, 3:48 to the cone and C ladder.
Here we go with Islip. Yeah, through the light. Mike Welton bringing him down nice and straight. Coming to that hydrant. He's off. Couple steps there. Water in the hose. 7:19.
Yep.
They go just past. Got to make a quick recovery.
man.
Nice job.
How about the Smasher?
I'll tell you what, Smasher kept the little mo going from last week because they were dropped, I thought, deep. And yes, they had to jump back about 2 feet, Lenny. You were right there.
For Iceland, with penalty.
48 again.
2.85. 12.85.
1285.
So,
Saving that run.
So a 7:13 stick, and yes, he dropped them very deep down here, Paul. I mean, they had 2 steps and they were at the nozzle line. He had to back it up just to get back on it. But again, Matt's got real quick hands, and
Oh, he was bang bang.
Able
And
to
I
get
have
it
to
done.
say, if you watch that back on film, the two of them, the way they got off, they both got off at the same spot. They both took the same step back. Like it was like in sync.
yeah, and they knew where they were. And
Tracks.
that's,
Race number 8, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
And that's where, guys, with 475 water, you got that opportunity.
Right.
461 in North Belmore, they probably don't get there.
Nope.
You're
Em
right.
said no shot at the Joe next week.
But you talk about this, the track sense, as you were just pointed out, Lenny, that track sense, they knew where they were, and they knew they were deep. That line was right under their feet as soon as
Yep.
they got off the truck, and they knew they had to go back.
Yeah, and then after all that excitement, and they still shoot the target. Pretty good shot on target.
I thought it was
he
a great
lit it up.
shot. I thought it was a great shot. And then you look at the drop at the hydrant. I thought Heavy had a little bit of a right-hand turn, and that always translates into a really good run, if you ask me.
All right, Teddy's boys on the line, 6 points out of the ladder contest.
Rob, just what you were talking about, West Sable gave up about 3/10 at the stick to Islip right
I
there.
think these host contests for the Teddy's boys are big because this is what we know they can run ladders, but can they run the host contest consistently and get on the board in a
Yeah.
big tournament? We're going to find out.
Hydrant Man was doing a good job this year. But he looked better at the North Belmore than we saw any time in the last couple of years. So Hopefully they turn a page.
Here come the Teddy's boys. All right, Dow bringing him right down the road. Truck got a little assy, but recovering. Oh, he gets off with some momentum. Little pause. Waters in the hose. I got 7-4. They go by just a bit. He is set.
Hey, nice shot for the Teddy's
target.
boys.
Yeah, they had to step back. That hose came up a little bit shorter.
Yeah, that was he was very squirrely.
Yeah.
13.11, 13-11.
Second place shot currently, but at the hydrant, you know what it really looked like? He gets to the hydrant right there, and it was almost like, he had his stick hand in his back pocket. It was slow motion coming around to grab that stick.
Yeah, I thought the truck maybe coming through the cones, Paul. Maybe he tried to make an adjustment. It was a little extreme, but yeah, it got a little wiggly there. 739 on the handle.
Yeah,
Next to race is number 11, Lindy Snail.
What was that cone time? 60 to the cones. All the trucks running around 76. Islip at 77, your fastest truck of the day. So far.
Snails on the line. Talked to Cazzetta before. He said they had some great practices this week, and watch out for the Snails today in the hose contest.
This is where the Snails usually
Make some hay?
yeah, get their day started. Yeah, I mean, you saw those ladder shots. They were just so close to completing them, but the bread and butter has been hoses lately.
2 points out of the ladder contest for the Snails coming in. 5th place in B, 5th place in C ladder. All right.
These runs all start with the hydrant shot. Brendan Sullivan's been pretty
Clean run so
consistent.
far. No water on the track. That's good to see. All right, track is clear. Here comes the Snails. Senior man on the track, Tom Weckerly.
Is it?
74 today.
74, is he? He looks great.
Looks awesome.
He's not 74.
Uses that
Gives
shoe
good-
polish to make his hair look black.
Gives a good back rub.
All right, here goes Lindenhurst. Making their way down the track. Approaching that hydrant. Nice drop. Water in the hose, 7-3. Brakeman had a little bit of problem. Didn't get the hose out of the way, but should be okay.
Yeah, just barely. That hose is not in front of the nozzle, right?
747 stick. This be around
Time
13.5.
for Lindenhurst, 13.03, 13.03.
Good enough for second place behind Islip. 13.03. Yeah, he left that dead length almost in front of the nozzle, but because they had to shoot a little bit right, it didn't come into play, thankfully. Thought maybe a little bit dead at the hydrant, no? That's 7-4. Look at Joe Boy. Getting it done.
Race is number 12.
Talk about 74. Talk about, Billy, you talk about 74 years old. Boy, jumping off the back of that
Oh my
truck.
gosh, look at that guy.
Yeah.
And he saved a family of ducklings the other day out of the catch basin in Oyster Bay. I saw that one.
Unbelievable, huh? He
He
does
sold,
it all.
and then he sold it to the local Chinese restaurant, so he'll have it again at
You talk about
Christmas
where's
time.
Waldo. He does it all.
They're going to take care of him at Christmas time. The duck
It's a
whisperer.
delicacy. Peking duck. Here we go.
I can't. That's great.
All right, a Speedwagon on the line.
Yep, sitting here with 3 points from the last contest.
Last contest, they hosted the last trail, and at the end of the deal, we all know the trophy is the big outhouse
Yeah.
there. Rumor has it that one of the Islip firemen used it actually after the tournament.
Oh.
Might have been Jerkins, but I don't know anything about that.
I don't know if that's a rumor.
All right, here we go. North Belmore on the line.
Here come the Rinky Dinks. Oh, they go out to the middle of the road. They're going to have to make a correction. Brings it back in a little bit. He's still going to be off the street. He makes a hard right turn. Gets water in the hose. Nice job. Patrick Cloudman up top. He's set. Waiting for water. Oh, it was underneath. Water just coming out of the most of these nozzles just doesn't look pretty.
Nope, looks real lazy.
Sean did some job getting over there, put that hydrant on.
Yeah, 759 once he hooked it up, but he was way out in the middle for where he normally runs.
13.98, 13.98.
He actually took a big hop when he got off the truck just to get himself going sideways.
Yeah, right. It's not good when you got to leap literally to your direct right.
Yeah, and he's got some giant legs, too. I mean, he definitely made up some ground on those first two steps.
Yep. They definitely MapQuested that trip, boy. He was all over.
That's a 13.98, and that's a solid second miss on that target up top.
Oh, yeah.
Race is number 17, the Carl Place Rock.
All right, coming up with the frogs right here.
Hot hose team here.
Yeah, man. All you have to do is ask Geddes, and he'll tell you how hot they are.
Two third places last week at the North Belmore Invite. 1276, 863.
This truck's
Good
running
shots
now.
there. Truck's running great.
He kept asking me, who gives the best drops and hoses? Who gives the best? And I think
It's not about you, buddy.
I think he wanted me to say
Yeah.
him. I said Skyrex.
It's like he works with me. He'd be like who's the best inspector? Like it matters.
He was fishing in an empty pond if he wanted you to say him.
I know.
Yeah, but their truck has been running very, very well. And good to see him out there. He got rid of the big boot. He's down to a smaller boot now.
Yeah, it's not a racing injury.
Nope. I mean, I don't know what they probably have like the Mets trainer. But he's still, come on. It was like when Ike Davis stepped on David Wright's foot there, or vice versa. At the end of the guy's career. Imagine that.
All right, Carl Place looking at a 1285 right now. First place for the Islip Wolves, then 1303, 1311, 1330, 1398.
So a
Your
shot.
top five.
Shot it. Maybe jumping into that first place spot. When's the last time you could say that Car Place Frogs took a first and C hose?
I'm going to go with,
Never?
that's my guess.
Night battalion drill? Nah, no sea trucks there. Here we go. A lot of experience on the back of this truck. Junior on the hydrant. McCann up top. Skeletor. Been around for like 30 years.
Yep.
All right, here comes the frogs.
All that experience, you think they would do better, right? It's got to be the driver.
All right, making their way down the track, nice and straight. Approaching that hydrant. He comes into the hydrant. Oh, it's a complete stop. Junior's smart. Done. Oh, hose dumps out. Not really good. He's got a long target hit. He better aim high.
Yeah.
And then stop water from that. Water's gonna be right in the brake.
He tried to
If he really should like kink
get that off.
So
I know,
yeah,
you're right.
just
That didn't
let's
happen.
keep it right in the brake a little bit longer.
16.95, 16, 90.
Huge loop down at the hydrant. I guess the anchor man just yanking too much back there.
Well, you know what happens right
Died.
there. I think
And it was dead, yeah.
he truck to give them a chance, I think, because he was going by. But then when you kill it like that and you gas it from a dead stop,
Dump.
all that
Dumps.
that hose comes right out of the bed.
So what did he ask you, Paulie, before this?
Yep. He goes.
Let me just rephrase
I think he
that,
said,
yeah.
"Don't you think Scott's the best driver?" He said to me.
He delivered his hydrant man without a miss for an 847, so room for improvement, let's put it that way.
Yeah. Probably thinking that he had to stop it to give him at least a shot. But
Next to race, number 20, the North Linden Hurst Piston Knockers.
at that point, I don't know what the shot is worth. All right, North Lindenhurst, here's your leader at the drill. The drill, 13 points out of the first 3 contests.
And Junior, took his time, put it on. He knew that if he just charged that hose, it was not going to do anything for him. All right, big shot here for the Piston Knockers. Your tournament leader right here. 13 points on the board, but 1285 already up for the second place Wolves. So behooves them to put a good shot on the board here. 1398 gets you into the money right now.
Yeah, I think this falls right in their lap, obviously. They can run this contest as good as anybody. I think what they're, like you said before, with that water in the brake there, Rob, I don't know what they're going to have to do up here. It's going to have to maybe let them go at speed a little early, if you ask me. I don't know if that was communicated back there exactly what was going on.
Again, I've been going to their practices. The 2 guys down this end like being dropped up close to the line, so just over that last line before the NOS line. So
Listen, Scott's one of the best at it here. Let's see. I don't know if he knows to make any adjustment, but let's see how they handle it up top. All right, here we go. North Lindenhurst, straight as an arrow on their way down. Drops Chris right on top. 3 steps, water in the hose. Best stick of the day. Right on top. Oh, he's got to turn it. Oh, we had a.
It looked like
wash.
he grabbed the coupling weird, right? And then he couldn't find out where to get the mark.
Yeah, he was
half and half.
I'm not sure. He was pointing it sideways, trying to put it on. Though I'm just pointing over here at the guardrail.
Lindenhurst with penalty, 17.76.
What do you want?
17.76.
It's a great year in history of America.
Yeah, I had 697 on the stick, and he didn't even do much momentum. I mean,
I had 696.
yeah, it didn't look that quick, but
46. What is that?
1776.
1776. 48 to the cone again.
I don't have to take that.
Next to race number 21, the Farmingville Bandits.
Scott actually does a nice job at the top by letting them go gently to go around the target instead of gassing it in that water right there, which would have threw his tail out maybe towards the target.
Yeah, there was a little bit of fancy footwork down here. They didn't outright slip and slide, but it might have been a little loose on them, and maybe that's why they had a tough time breaking it. It just wasn't clean.
They had a lot of time. They had plenty of time up there.
Yeah.
Like I said, I know at some point when Kevin was trying to put the nozzle on, he had it pointed sideways at the guardrail, and you never want that. You want it straight.
Didn't it look like he almost grabbed the coupling, but then he didn't see his mark or something like that? He was looking for it, or?
That's why I was thinking he was half and half, and he maybe had to turn it like a turn and a half.
Yeah.
I mean, 3/4 of a turn to get it to where he could put the nozzle on. That's what I was kind of alluding to.
Could be, Rob. That is the worst for a nozzle man.
We'll have to follow up on him later and see what happened there because it did look awkward.
All right, the Bandits, guys. That rough sea ladder ride. Let's see if bring it up in hose. All right. Nice job at the hydrant. Water in the hose. Nozzle man's got to run a little bit. Oh, it looked like he had it. He must have either crossed it, but ends up washing.
I agree. I thought he had it on.
I thought he had it too. He took a stab at it. I don't think the thread quite caught, or he didn't turn it quite enough for the water blasted it off.
Yeah, I think he thought he had it too.
These were slow drops at both ends too.
17-14.
17-14. There's something, Lenny, I don't know if you can tell him, but there's something flew out of the truck or something. It's under the back sandbag. I don't know if you can see it there. Something went under there.
It was a 756
Next
hydrant.
race is number 23, the Central Iceland Hobos.
Hobos with 7 points on the day come in this contest right here.
Well, here's their opportunity, right? With North Lindy going down like that,
Sure thing.
Hobos have a huge opportunity. 1285, 1303, 1311, 1330, 1398. Rinky Dinks.
And North Belmore tournament last week, heavy shot for the Hobos. 1249, good for 5 points last week. Let's see what they can do right here. 5 points will get them right back in this game. Set them up for their man events at the end of the day. I was going to see Scott Latizer out there lighting up that hydrant. That big handlebar mustache.
He's quite a character.
Yeah. Hey, good to see Lenny back on the sidelines. Everything's working out today.
Yeah. Shout out to Chris Murphy. Getting the game together here.
Just getting it done.
All right, here come the Hobos. Looking to get closer to the piston knockers. Danny Jackson bringing them down. Coming up, approaching that hydrant. Angles it in just a little bit. Scott approaches hydrant. Water on.
On top of Ryan.
Ryan Murphy set, waiting for water.
Good looking shot for the Hobos.
Good
That's going to
target
place.
hit.
Right around the 13 flat mark, I'm going to say. 740 on the stick.
Central Iceland with penalty 13.04. 13.03.
Linnehurst runs a 13:03.
What was the penalty?
45, so if that cost them right there.
Yeah.
We would have been down in the 12s without the penalty. They'd run 45 to the cones. Fastest truck of the day at 79.
You guys have Farmingville's cone time?
Farmingville's cone time was... What was Bill's cone time? Farmingville. 64.
Wow. That's slow for them. Usually they're
Thank you.
pushing that limit.
Next race is number 24, the Hagerman Gamblers.
Opportunity for Hagerman. Boy, after that last drop. Woo! Let's just get back on the truck, boys. So we...
All right. Fastest stick man in the West right here.
Yeah, a couple guys need to get their confidence back probably after that one.
Including the driver.
Cole Arnold here. Let's see what he can do today. Put some water over the track in Lindenhurst, but he's not shy. You know that.
Yeah, it always goes down.
Talking to Aaron before the game, they practiced with West Sable this week on a Wednesday night. Got out there and got some things done over at the track in West Sable. They loved it over there. They said they got things straightened out. It's going to be a fun tournament to watch for them as well. See how they're going to work out today after that sea ladder shot. That was a tough one to take right there.
Yes.
You didn't even take it. Woo!
A couple of Band-Aids and solar cane on that.
Johnny on the flap, waiting for water this year so far. Can't wait to see him have a chance up top. His father John driving the truck for him.
All right, here we go.
Hopefully treats them a little
Gamblers
better.
have the track. They're using their prolonged call off here.
They don't want to get on the truck.
Get that, get that minute clock out. Here they go. All right, approaching at 150, gets off a little early. He's in right to the hydrant. He's off a little momentum. Water in the hose.
Good one. Good one.
Johnny on the flap. Got to get busy.
Nozzle man is set. A little low. Brings it up.
Little low right. Little low right. They're really waiting for water down there, but he had nice drops right there. I have to give him credit on that.
720 on the stick, 2-0.
With penalty.
48.
12.86. 86.
Just misses that islip run.
ISOP runs an 85. They run an 86, but both of them are penalized 200ths, so it breaks even.
Just a little low on that first target shot. Otherwise, that's a first place shot. Good drive right there. Everything looked perfect on that run.
Yeah, you're right about that. If he hits the target like the Smasher did, Johnny on the flat would have had the first place
You're in
shot.
7, 12, 7, 12, high 12, 6. Good run, though. Good run there for Hageman. They're happy with that one.
Next to race number 25, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
Yeah,
All right, here we go.
Hagerman's been looking for that run that's going to get them back on track this year. Then hopefully that's it. Miller Place comes to the line.
I got to say, Hageman's shot, the hydrant man there, that was one of the more controlled attempts at the hydrant I've seen him. Usually he's a little bit faster.
A little wild.
You know what, though? Take
No.
that every day of the week.
I thought he gave him the perfect drop in terms of, Cola likes those 3 steps. He gave him that 3-step drop, off on the back, under control.
Under control. That's the
Just
whole thing.
looked in
We know
more,
that
he looked
stick
in
hand.
more control.
What was their truck?
48.
Okay. I mean, it was 720 on the handle, so like you said, under control. You can handle it high.
Miller Place.
All right, here comes Miller Place using that old Glenwood Greenhorn truck that they picked up in the offseason. Anthony Borelli on a hydrant. Eric Cisneros filling in for John Palladino at the anchorman spot. Don't know what we're going to see here. This is a first one for Miller Place, I believe.
This year?
Running it out this year.
Yeah, they didn't run sea ladder, right?
No, they did not.
A couple overtimes last year and 16:06. Best of the year there for COs from last year.
They scored in big in B-Hose last year, right? So
They had
Couple
that
of
one
shots.
good run.
tells you something.
And good bucket team here. Whoa.
Oh, gliding out to the middle of the track. Going
Heard
to
a lot
have to
of
bring it back
spinning.
in a little bit.
MapQuest.
All right, comes to a complete stop. They're off. It goes hard. It gets the hose pulled out of his hand. Now the hose is being pulled back underneath the nozzle man's feet. They reset. Waiting for that water now.
That was an interesting one.
Yeah, that's enough.
Big Ben, Parliament. We saw both sides of the curve on that
The
run.
Miller Place overtime.
He got all the way out to the west side, came back to the east side, ended up back in the middle. Hey, truck ran pretty good, though.
What was North Lindy's cone?
North Lindy was 45?
45?
Was it? 45.
You had 2 that were
No.
48.
Yeah.
Next to race is number 26.
Let me look.
The North American Stump Jumper.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were 45.
All right, stump jumpers on the line.
Still open here. I mean, you. $12.85, $12.86, $13.03, $13.04, $13.11. The Teddy's boys hanging in for 1 point right now with North Merrick on the line.
Well, when you lose a point by 1/100th and it bites you later in the day, it's like the worst.
Yep.
1/100th of a second, folks. Can't blink your eye that fast.
All right. Seahawks last year, 12.98, the best shot that North Merrick put up. But I don't know, the way this truck's been running so far, we've seen this year, it's been popping. And talking about he thinks it might be a fuel issue. They're not sure, if they're using the right fuel or not fuel or what's going on. That's why it's really been popping for him. But you saw it, 376, I believe, in sea ladder 2 weeks in a row. So hopefully they get that straightened out, give their team a chance.
Wind's picking up again.
The winds are picking up. It's okay if you're breaking wind.
Well, you're on the other side. It's going that way. It's not going to affect me.
All right, here comes North Merrick. They run right up against
Yeah,
the guardrail,
that's
Paulie,
it.
right in your wheelhouse.
I love it.
Keeps it nice, straight, and tight. Approaching that hydrant. Nice drop by Paul Wilders. Oh, Hydrant Man. Looked like he clicked and turned, but then it took water across the street.
Seemed like maybe a little alligator arm shortened his outstretched arm right there.
All right, finally get some water to the target and on the plate.
And new Hydrant Man there breaking himself in.
Overtime for North Merrick. Overtime.
Unfortunately, there's not enough sun to dry those clothes before the next race.
All right.
Definitely not.
Last team on the track coming down today, Deer Park Bucks.
13-11, still that number 5.
Driving another one of the old Roslyn rigs.
7:59 on the stick there for North Merrick.
I tell you what, North Merrick, the truck ran a lot better out that time than it did in Sea Ladder.
Best it's run all year.
That was a 75 mile per hour.
What's that?
That was overtime.
Overtime. Yeah, you would not think that was the same truck from Sea Ladder. That thing
Absolutely
ran
not.
great. Sounded awesome. Looked good. Good drop at the hydrant.
Yep.
I thought he had that on. I mean, he was right there. Good looking run by Paul Wilders there.
Next to race is number 27, Deer Park Bucks.
Little cleanup going on with that water across the track. Deer Park be your last team here in Seahold.
Hey, we got the DJ playing some music now.
This contest really going to help Islip.
Oh, definitely.
With North Lindy falling out in this contest, Islip's going to take the lead in the drill unless Deer Park come up with something big.
Just keep in mind, Manhasset has permission to run out of turn. He will be last.
I don't even see them back there. Oh, no, I do. Here they come.
Yeah.
Here they come.
So we
I think
have
that's
Deer
'cause,
Park and Manhasset left.
Stanley had to set up his GoPros, so he missed his spot.
You are little John Cougar.
Yeah.
Very little.
You a John Cougar fan? You a John Mellencamp fan? I was always a Cougar fan
Me
myself.
too. Little pink houses.
I would just switch to Mellencamp. I mean, Cougar was cool.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Yeah.
Marketing.
You go from Cougar to Mellencamp.
Yeah.
For marketing.
It's like switching home jerseys from white to blue. Come
Marketing.
on. Sell more jerseys.
This isn't my favorite song of his.
Jack and
I like
Diane.
Jack and Diane, Little Pink
Yeah.
Houses. There's one more. What's the other one?
I need a lover that won't drive me crazy.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Good luck with that. That's hard to find, my friend.
Cherry Bomb.
All right, looks like we got a little delay here, guys. I don't know, something with that water at the hydrant, maybe some oil.
I think they're waiting on towels, would be my guess.
Uh-oh.
We got that. We need a towel look.
Let's turn it up. Why not turn it up?
Yeah.
What's going on?
We're cranking it up here. All right.
Somebody's asleep at the wheel.
Woo. So sick of hearing us. Let's put some John Cougar on. Shut those old men up.
Why you guys running out of time,
Well, Manhasset's waiting for Mike Ward to get in.
Yes, they. True, where's Waldo? They didn't know where he was, but he's showing up shortly.
Well, it's sure not us.
I guess that's me.
Mine was off. I just turned it back on.
I'm near the music speaker.
What the hell is going on? Put it in your pants, Len.
We got to get DQ'd by John Mellencamp.
We got sued by John Cougar.
No time for the media committee. John Cougar on the track.
Lawsuit, John Cougar Mellencamp versus New York State Drill Team Cap Association.
All right, so I guess we're bailing on the sideline stuff then.
He made it hurt so good.
Chris always ruins my fun.
Oh, my Lord. Needless to say, there's a delay at the hydrant.
And we're back to racing here at the
Hopefully somebody
At the
found
War
Mike
Memorial.
Ward at the War Memorial.
Bring the kids. Nice playground down there. See some young firemen getting ready on the swings.
Yeah.
Nice crowd today. Look at this. Both sides filled up pretty nice.
I'm down there
Not
for
so
20
far,
minutes
yeah.
and it's fine. Now all of a sudden it's no good.
All of a sudden, the music just kicked in. It was crazy. It got
It's been
loud.
on the whole race.
Paulie up here feeling shame. Lenny feeling shame.
Yep. And then he gets that free.
Shakes his head.
There I was, minding my own business, which is rare.
All right.
All right, let's say we're almost ready here for a
Deer
race.
Park, here we go. Andrew Denmark on the hydrant today. Brian Bradbury up top with Zan Chili. Zan Chili lace and a pretty face.
And a ponytail.
Hanging down.
All right, let's
Wiggle
stick,
and
to
a
race.
walk.
Let's stick to racing.
Oh
you
my
go.
gosh.
That was getting really, really bad.
Yeah, it was pretty
I
bad.
really wish they'd take off.
Feels like efficiency.
Please don't do that again.
Never wanted to see a Seahawks contest so bad.
Oh, my goodness.
Don't jump, Rob.
Oh, it's getting close. Here they go. All right, Deer Park bringing their way into the hydrant. Oh, it's going to be tight. He doesn't even make an attempt for it. It was deep, but he would have needed to make a hard right turn. Oh, coupling's on the ground now with the nozzle man. It's still not on. It's still not on, and it's still not on.
I don't know if there was something weird with the brake at the hydrant. Both guys were stumbling forward.
Overtime for Deer Park. Overtime.
They were just standing too upright, but they were both kind of stumbling forward when they came off.
I think he was just going past, and they didn't expect him probably to go at that moment. He went a little late,
Gotta go.
a little deep.
What's up? What are they? 375? 475?
Yeah, 75. 74.
Wow, that took forever to get up to the top there.
All right. And I guess Mike Ward showed up, and Hassett takes their spot on the start line.
We got Mike
running
Ward.
out of turn with permission.
Ward's running nozzle today?
Is he?
Oh, we got Steve Gravino, I believe, is the nozzle man today.
Next to race, running out of turn, is number 4, the Manhasset Lakeville Minuteman.
Billy, you're asking questions and you're answering your own questions.
I think it is him, but I don't know.
Make up my mind.
Someone brought up Mike Ward.
They did. He's
running somewhere.
Stand serve.
Last week's nozzle man, Jimmy Pop, relegated to the adapter man position. Toughest spot on the track right there. You're an adapter man, and people know who you are. That's you did something wrong.
All right.
Talking to Stanley before he did, I don't like the way this thing ran in Sea Ladder. It was he said the engine was popping on. I mean, didn't get the numbers he wanted out of it.
They're going to have to come out of the smoke from North Lindy's Grill, it looks like right here.
Uh-oh. Did someone protest that years ago that there was barbecue smoke on the track? Like one of the Hempstead drills, years ago.
That's where it happens.
What's it, Bayshore?
Happens pretty extremely there at Hempstead.
There's smoke on the track right now, I'll tell you that.
All right, that barbecue, here it goes. All right, Manhasset Lakeville, making their way down the track.
A little better.
Nice drop to hydrant, hard right turn. Now he misses. He probably needed another foot or so, I think, to get there. Looks like they have a little trouble up top between the breaker and nozzle man. They finally finish it up.
I found Mike Ward. He was braking. He was trying.
Time, Manhasset Lakeville, 15:60. 15:60.
God bless Mike Ward. Look at him getting it done up there.
I totally agree, Mike. That's awesome. Still,
Man, oh,
still
man.
going after all these years. That's great.
I mean, you got him and you got Phil from New Hyde Park. Just people you break out when you need them in any instance, and they'll show up and get it done for you. All right, that's got to take the Sea Hose contest and we'll put it in the books.
Yeah, halfway through this drill, Islip's going to take the lead here with that 5-point shot they just had. So 5 points for Islip. Hagerman gets on the board strong with a 12.86, 4 points for Hagerman. 3 points go to the Snails, 2 races in a row. Actually, 3 races in a row the Snails score. 4th place, 13.04 is going to go to the Hobos. They're creeping up. They have 9. And 1 point to the Teddy's boys. They've scored 3 in a row. They got 7.
All right.
Halfway through the drill, Islip's going to have 14. North Lindy's going to have 13. Central Islip 9. Oyster Bay 7.
Move the equipment.
And then we're down to 4, where there's a few teams with 4, including West Sable, Lindenhurst, and Hagerman.
Check 1, 2.
We'll get that officially in a sec, of course.
Yeah, good looking tournament here so far. Now really, really tightened up here. 14-13 up top. Another dogfight between the Wolves and the Knockers today.
Yeah.
And like I said, the Hobos creeping into the picture here with 9 points.
Yep, and they got some good contests coming up.
Yeah.
Results of the Motor Hose Class C competition. First place, 5 points with a time of 12.85. Number 7, Iceland. Second place, 4 points, number 24, Hagerman.
Check.
Third place, 3 points, number 11, Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points, number 23, Central Iceland. Fifth place, 1 point, number 8, Oyster Bay.
All right, there you have it. CO's done for the day. 14-13, nice slip in North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers. Come on back for the B-Hose competition. Bound to have some good times there. Woo!
Well, I'm gonna take a break.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in the apparel customization industry. As always, the Titan Group is a one-stop shop for all of your drill team and fire department needs, with in-house services including screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of their custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. Browse their vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow them on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskin or Devin Robinson on the track. As Fred would say, all 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes.
Track is in good shape. A little overcast, as we've said earlier, but comfortable.
Back in action. Here we go.
Yeah, Selden's going to come in here. They're lined up, I'd say almost regular, maybe a little tight to the hydrant.
Paulie always likes that tight hydrant line.
Yeah,
just
love
gives
it.
you a shot.
Always. Even if the drop ain't so grand.
All right.
Selden here on the home track. The invite, you said the 14th, right, Lenny?
That's correct. 14 years. Seems like more than that, but I guess Farmingville's had their share of drills out here as well.
How's it not more than that? I mean, we were racing here for Selden in the 80s.
Ridge, Farmerville had it for years and years, and then they lost
But
interest.
sometimes they both had it.
Yeah, and we also raced here, like Southern New York, we raced here a couple times.
I don't know if it's 14 annual or 14 sporadic. Maybe more sporadic. Maybe it's 14 in a row. Ah, here comes Selden. Truck with a little tilt to the passenger side.
I think that's the crown more than anything.
I don't know if there's a lot of crown here. And they're off. Coming into the hydrant. Hard break. Oh, too much water in the street. Thought he had it on. I think he might have crossed it. Came up short with his hand when he got there. It was a tight drop. Now at the top, they don't want to lose it. And target.
And we are flowing some water.
I don't know if he had a kink behind that nozzle, Paul, or they got to check the tip on
Overtime
that.
for Selden. Overtime.
Stream was broken up big time. He wasn't that far away.
He had a big kink up there, too, right behind him.
Yeah, maybe that was it.
Yeah.
West Sable will be coming to the line. Manhasset obviously going to have some time to get back to the start. West Sable comes in here 4 points, 2 points in the first two contests each. They need to get back on board.
Yeah, 13:30. I thought they was going to stick around to get a point or two. Not to be today. Pretty decent sea hose contest here with the water being what it is. Guess Manhasset's going to run out of turn here. Permission as well, looks like.
That would be a tough turnaround.
I mean, they're
Your
expecting-
attention,
yeah.
please. Number 4, Manhasset Lakeville has been approved to run out of turn.
They are sure asking a lot today.
Next to race, number 5, the West Sable Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, why don't we pick your names out? We'll just run what you want.
West Sable and their
Just for you guys keeping score at home. That's the reason why we have these numbers. All right, West Sable, way out in the middle of the track.
yeah, they line up in their normal spot.
Waiting
I
for
thought
a little extra cleanup there at the hydrant.
Maybe the last shot, Sea Hose, I thought Billy was a little bit back.
Yeah, but he got it in this time. There was no water across the track. Good, good clean run there.
Yeah, but
Hold
13.
them up,
You need a
hold them up,
competitive
hold them up,
13-30.
Dave.
Now we got a little hold up. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I tell you, it's a good track.
Is that your score sheet behind us on the track, Billy?
Sure isn't.
Debris on
Right
the
here.
track. Hold them up.
My stuff's here.
Somebody lost one. There goes the birthday boy, AJ.
Oh, it's not mine.
Swinging that watch with authority. Checks the target.
Yeah, he's doing it all
Throw
today.
the eagle eye on there. Says it's good.
Him and Phil are going to talk about it now. What do you think, Phil? Happy birthday, AJ.
AJ.
Back to racing. Just about done cleaning up that hydrant. Got the tennis court roller out there a little bit.
You know, I'm missing Twan this year. We haven't had a Twan sighting yet.
I'm sure next week you will.
Always good with his stats and
Yeah, we have the
This
Joe
Joe-
Hunter coming up next
this-
Thursday night.
this day in racing.
Is there a lineup for the Joe?
Yeah, we talked about that. We
I
weren't
know.
sure what they were going to do. I haven't heard anything.
I think we all said I had the best idea, I remember.
No,
Here comes
I
West
did not.
Sable.
What was yours? Just
Take the best teams in total points in all the years and let them race against each other.
with the original players. That's where you get to go back on the track
Exactly.
of an old timer division.
But don't they have that? Here we go. West Sable making their way. At the hydrant. He lets him off with speed. Water in the hose. And they had a lot of running to do up top, but they're going to get there. He gets it on, and just a little bit below on that first water. Relatively clean shot overall.
Yeah,
I thought Billy was a little bit back, but he had momentum. It's
259 open. This is not good.
8.66, 8.66.
Look better than that, right, Paul?
I thought it looked, well, he missed that first drop of water. If he hits that first drop of water, he probably took an 8-2. But, Billy had momentum, but he definitely took a lot of steps.
5'10" more to through the hose. That might be the issue.
Yeah, it's real slow, this water.
It's definitely not pushing to the target either. It comes out lazy.
Next to race is number 7, the Iceland Rolls.
All right, Islip, your leader in the drill right now at 14 points. Big race for them. This is the race that really got them going last week, right? They run that heavy 770?
772 last week.
Yeah, with the smasher and then heavy at the hydrant doing the flip.
775. Oh, yeah, with the flip. And
Your attention, please. On the west side of the track in the bleacher areas, between the second and third bleachers, there's a green bag. If that's anybody's green bag, please come and collect it up.
Billy, did anybody?
West side of the track, second and third bleachers.
Billy, did anybody come claim their phone that you stole?
It was
Murphy's. If I'd have known that, I would have taken it over to the bathroom. They added some pictures. All right, here come the Wolves. Like tournament leader right now, 14 points. Coming up a 776 last week at the North Belmore Invite. Target smasher. Got it done in C-Hose for 5 points just before.
Hey, you look at Islip's numbers. They're 5, then they went blank 4-5. I mean, they're hitting contests, but they're winning contests, and that always makes a big difference at the end of the day for your total. Looks like they're ready, waiting for the leg kick from Heavy, and they'll be off.
Whole team back in action today is Tommy G back from his vacation.
Yeah.
He had to use that voucher. Yeah, that's nice.
I was talking to him before the drill, and everybody was saying, "Hey, how was the vacation? I heard you were away."
I would have benched him.
He had a lot of laughs out of it, which was great.
Nothing gets by Billy.
Here we go. Here's Iceland. Nice tight run right here. Mike brings him in. He's tight. Right-hand turn. Oh, right across the face. Went across the face just a little bit. And he hits the target, but
Pretty good recovery, Paul. 319 when he got it down.
I tell you what, I thought when they were a little bit deep, and by the time he set up,
Iceland, 9.03, 9:03.
Ooh. Not going to get it done.
that's going to give some other teams a chance again. But I think when he got to the hydrant,
Next to race, back on the line out of turn, is number 4, the Manhasset Lakeville Minutemen.
he was basically perpendicular to the thing, and I think he had to take a swipe with it. You know, normally when you come into the hydrant, when you want your hand extended and you want to clang on that metal and then, click turn, I think he was perpendicular to the hydrant and he had to kind of swipe at it. And that's a 50-50 proposition when you're swiping.
Swipe or no swiping.
Yep.
Swipe or no swipe.
Did not work out for him, but a good recovery, but
Yeah.
it's not going to quite be enough.
He clicked it, came right back on with it, but
Talk about an old saying I've mentioned before that they taught us in St. James. You got time to do it right once. No reason to rush. Usually once and only once.
all right. Manhasset on the line. Mike Ward sighting just before up top there, breaking for Steve Gravino. Let's see if the Hydroman get the brand new Hydroman. That's what Stan was just telling us. Fourth shot off the C truck just before. Did not look too bad.
Here comes Manhasset. He's got a tight line. Boy, he's right on that hydrant. Oh, he thought he had it.
Water's in the hose.
Just went across. Oh, he left that coupling right in front of the nozzle there.
That coupling at the hydrant was not on much, Paul. It was a lot of water spraying
Sure
out of
was.
there.
It was a sprinkler.
361 when he got the
Time
hand
for
down.
Manhasset Lakeville, 10.62, 10.62.
Poor Mike Ward drove from Manhasset. Probably took him 3 hours to get here for about 4 minutes of runs.
Yep.
Last team running, third team running.
Next
See you
race
later.
is number 8, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boy.
What was that time there, Billy?
10:62. Oh, yeah, 10:62.
So we Talk about missing Twan and this day in racing. I'll say this year in racing. Shout out to the 50-year anniversary of the St. James Wildcats winning the state drill. 40-year anniversary of my junior Wildcats winning the state drill. Paul's like shaking his head over there.
50-year anniversary. Well, you want to announce that day, Paulie?
And the 70-year anniversry of my grandfather winning with West Hempstead.
Wow, that's interesting.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, that was the 81 junior state drill. Is that what it was?
A lot of famous future racing men racing that tournament that day.
So if we want to keep going,
I was climbing.
the 30-year anniversary of the last time Patrog won a state drill, 91 in Hagerman.
I climbed when we won the state tournament juniors in '82, and I climbed. I believe I was climbing in '81.
All right, big shot here for the Teddy's boys. 7 points. They've scored in the last 3 contests.
I think we had the record in Carlotta, just so you know.
Billy's harshing our buzz for Paul.
Time for them to put up a B-hose shot. Haven't seen that in a couple years.
Yeah. Oyster Bay. This is a race for them. They've been talking about, been working on. It's something they got to get completed here. Let's see. I talked about it with the Hydra man after the last drill. Let's see. On the Hydra. Nice run.
Gotta get busy up top.
I thought he looked a little better. Boy, they're fighting up at the top. Oh man, they had a nice little run going. I thought he looked better getting off the truck.
Wow, he did a very good job getting off the truck.
He still had a little hop, but he was definitely ready to go with the extended.
Hold it up. Overtime.
Yeah, he had some happy feet, I would call him, at the hydrant. 256, though, when he got the stick down, so good job.
Yeah, good job. Yeah, he really planted that first foot, took the momentum off, broke down, did a really nice job getting the hydrant on.
We were talking about his position on the back of the truck, sometimes in the back of their truck is this way because the bar is so far into the bed. You don't be able to get that lean back. And in B-hose, if you're going to be dropped to run a sub 250 water on, you need a little lean back.
Number 11, the Lindenhurst Snail.
Teddy's boys missing their breaker up top, their regular normal breaker, so Matt Rath fell in, tried to do the best he could up top, and obviously it wasn't enough.
No, he's got some work to do there.
866 by the Dutch, still with the first place shot. Now, this is an interesting shot for the Lindenhurst Snails. Lindenhurst sitting here with 4 points. They've scored in 3 races in a row, but they have a good rest of the day. So if they can put something together here, which is a pretty good contest for them, they have a chance with especially West Sable, still winning the contest 866, also having 4 points, but with Islip missing.
Sure thing.
Lindenhurst can play the rest of the day.
And heavy efficiency shots this year for Lindenhurst, 9 out of 10 points so far this season. So, knowing they can get it done in the last 3.
And they can run pump. Water on before it's on.
All right.
It's always a good show.
Brendan Sullivan at the hydrant. Always good to watch this contest. Let's see how happy his feet get. He's got some really funky looking sneakers on and he uses for the ladder contest. They're pretty funny. All right. Cars up top. Did a nice job in the last contest. Again, one of the prettier trucks you'll see on the track.
Classic racing.
Yeah, you got a little love affair with this truck.
Oh, I love this thing.
Make sure they leave the gas cap on it when you're around.
I think it's the SUYT. Here they come. Brings it in a little tight at the hydrant. They got some momentum. Water in the hose.
Water's in the hose.
Man, they are deep at the top, and they hustle to get back, but they're just not going to have
They
it.
might get lucky, guys. I don't think the timing light worked.
Ooh.
This might be a digital error.
Waiting to see.
Uh-oh. Shaking heads over at the scorer's table.
Your attention, please.
Oh, boy.
Number 11, Lindenhurst, will be getting a rerun digital error.
And
Rerun for number 11.
And they'll take that. They will take that.
He's so mad he crushed his Coke can in his hand. Look at him over there. That was getting up.
I tell you what, I thought that was a real good run. And to me, that was looking like first place. But up at the top, he dropped them deep and with speed. There was no way they were stopping. They made a great effort to try to get back, but
Our buddy Billy Etzel's been complaining that we haven't been talking about him. Well, Bill, you're on stage now.
set the clock, will you?
All you got to do is flick the switch. Oh, he's going to make it look like it's something else going.
Yeah. Oh, it's got to be the wire.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't have
Check 1, 2.
I don't have a chair.
well, don't ask Kopig about that guy.
Whoa, he just kicked his leg. I haven't seen that in 30 years.
Still attached.
Waiting for his foot to go flying off. We love you, Bill.
Next to race, number 12, the North Belmore Freaky Dinks.
North Belmore, 3 points on the day.
And he's not very popular in North Belmore's camp either after what he did to them last year.
Hey, there's a guy like you. While we're at it. All right, North Belmore on the line. Here we go. Sean got a little deep in the sea hose contest. They had 2 big giant steps, got over there, put it on, and Cloudman just a little low with the shot.
Yeah, they
took them
were-
out of the money.
They took the circuitous route there in C.
Circuitous?
Yeah, not that much of an opportunity to go that way in the B
I
contest.
need a definition.
Circuitous,
Go ahead.
circular.
I wouldn't dare ask you to spell it.
CIRcuitous.
Nice bail.
North Belmore, track's ready. Here they come. At the hydrant. Oh. Got it on. Going to be about a target hit right here. 866 is the number they're looking at, and he hits the target. It's going to be in that little range, I think.
It's like he anticipated the water being not so great. He got it way up high, and it worked out for him. Good hit on the target.
Time for North Belmore, 8.92, 892.
So 892 sticks in the 8s, but that's going to be second place.
What happened to this place? They got a new pump house here or something? This water is way off.
Yeah, you know, I think I could
Next
be
to
way
race,
off.
number 13, the Patchwork 40 Thieves.
We'll talk about this in a sec, but I could be way off. I think when you get the water, if this water was set at 460, you'd probably have a lot more pop in it. And once you get over to the 4.7s, you know, it kind of dies out. Stays consistent in terms if you put the
Yeah, you're not going to beat it on
in
a
the street.
protest.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Patchwork 40 Thieves.
Here they are.
A lot of people have been waiting for this run, right? How many years they've been waiting?
All right, we had the interview just before, and a lot of good information we got there, right, Lenny?
I missed that. How was that?
Oh, it was good. Timmy was really good. And speaking of Timmy, Patchogue lost a long-time 40 Thief. Timmy Rainbow Hat, as I always called him, and I see one of their guys is wearing a hat today in his honor.
All right, the old Delmar booster truck converted now to the new Patchogue 40 Thief Mobile. It's on the line. Here we go.
40 Thieves. Making their way to the hydrant. In the break. Deep. Now he's no water in the hose.
Billy Champlin doing the drive of the day.
Up at the top. Oh, he thought he had it on. He looked up.
He had that click-turn look to it. I just didn't catch the thread.
Good shot on the officials, too.
They're running some long hose, Paul. Look at all the loops in that.
Yeah,
and they were up close to the line, guys. You better measure your hose this week in practice.
Overtime for Patchogue, overtime.
Yeah, Robin was going to drive today and just a little under the weather, didn't make it out here. Billy Champlin doing the drive today. Billy Champlin the fourth. Very instrumental in getting that team back on the track, and good to see them out there.
So again, that was rest in peace, Tim Brownie, from the championship days of the 40 Thieves. Love that rainbow hat.
Yeah, it was kind of a classic.
Iconic.
Yeah, you'd always just see there, and you know, everybody was watching the 40 Thieves, so everybody knew it.
My sister and her friend, again,
Next to race is number 17, Carl Place Raw.
Shout out to my sister Debbie Cassay down in Florida. Her and her girlfriend used to think if they went and stole his hat, that would take away their mojo and that would jinx them.
I love it.
So that was their plan at, 14, 15 years old. The only way to stop them.
Well, we're talking about Florida here. The boys at SAT Racing down in Ocala, Florida, hanging out at the Firehouse Sub Restaurant, having a watch party down there. So a little shout out to you guys down there, keeping the sport alive in the Florida Sunshine State. I'll be down there at Thanksgiving. Come check me out at Disney World. You'll see me on the Expedition Everest, punching the Yeti in the face.
We'll trade you Billy for your governor.
All right. Here come the fries. Carl Place. Best driver on the track, just ask him.
Yep. They need a little something to get going here.
Junior, nice hookup in sea hose. Not so, well,
Yeah,
it was what it was.
Yeah.
Not really given a chance there. All right. Chevrock on the front, lined up.
It's like they're ready to go.
Skeletor with the purple shirt. Getting ready. All right. Take him through here. Mike Geddes on the wheel.
All right, they're off. Approaching the hydrant. Hard break. Junior De Silva, water in the hose. All right, he's going to give him a chance up at the top. They got to attack it. Water's on their heels. And, just a little left, and he knows it. He is yelling at himself.
Junior opens at 268.
Nice looking drop of the hydrant.
768 water hose.
9.02. 902.
That was that was probably going to be your current first place shot if you can knock down the target, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, he could have had probably an 8.3 out of that.
When did 262 become a good shot at the hydrant? What's going on here? Clean shot, maybe.
Yeah, really held him up top too on the break. I mean,
Next to race is number 20, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
So last contest, it was the knockers going down and Islip stepping up, and this time Islip's down, and the knockers have an opportunity with only an 866 leading the pack.
They do that in their sleep in B-Hills.
902 is good for third place right now.
Yeah, I know too.
Woo! 5 teams to go, 6 teams to go.
Still got those snails to run again.
Oh, yeah, snail rerun. See Cola Arnold greasing up his elbow back there. He's ready to go. I think we're going to see the out of control Cola this time. He's going to go for it. All right, here you go. North Lindenhurst on the track. Chris Connell having a great year, killing the hydrant.
The opposite of out of control. This guy's nothing but control at the hydrant.
Hey, we saw him do the Paulie flop last week. Good to see that.
That's true. Me and my big mouth. He was out of control last
That's
week.
funny, though.
But that's the first time we ever saw him do that.
Never seen him do that.
It was a good run.
I'm sure he doesn't want to have that again either.
Paul, don't hurt your arm, all right? You're patting yourself in the back a little much.
Good run. Getting ready.
His wasn't by design, though. You were by design.
Sure it was. Oh, I didn't.
This was out of
design
necessity.
Exactly. And they're off. Making the approach at the hydrant. Oh, yeah. Coming up to the top. Boy, they got a long run. He's going to have to boogie. Oh, he tickled it and then brought it down and then had to go back up. Man, they ran a lot to get that on, and it was close.
253 open. Great job at the hydrant. 488 water through the hose.
For North Lindenhurst. 8.47. 847.
847 in first place shot. I would imagine that's about an 8-0 if he hits that target.
100%. I mean, they didn't have a lot of time down here. They would drop back a little bit and slow, I thought.
And it tickled. The flap moved a little bit. Just not enough of it.
Kevin just got the nozzle on.
Boy, Chris's feet were moving real fast at that hydrant there, boy. He did a nice job slowing himself down.
The Farmingville Bandits.
Not a small man, but boy, he did a great job getting himself under control.
Yo, Billy, you got yourself in trouble last week when you used the F word.
Now you're singing John.
Not the one, not the 4-letter one you guys are thinking of.
Fathlete?
Yes, that one.
I didn't put him in the fathlete category. But
You did. He texted me that night. He says,
It's pretty good in here.
I want Billy's contact information. And I want it now.
they gave it to him. He violated my HIPAA laws.
I threw you under the bus so fast.
Oh, yeah, you did. 11 o'clock at night, my phone's blowing up. I am not a fathlete.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
We'll wait till after this, but as we're getting to the end of the motorized races here, I just wanted to go over something for the folks who are watching at home. So we'll let you guys run the call for farming.
West Iceland. Who's this? Farmingville, sorry, right? Water in the hose. Man, they got a boogie up top, too. A long way to run. Everybody's running a lot today.
Woo! Nice job by Eddie the third, hitting that target.
Now, opposite of what we just saw at North Lindy, this target hit's going to help them and save them.
278 open.
Time for Farmingville.
First place shot.
8.44.
Lindy shot.
44 with a 2.7 water on. Where are we? What's going on?
Great job hitting that target.
Yeah.
Eddie the third, Dom, he didn't have much time. Sometimes you do better when you don't have no time to think about it.
Most of the time.
You know, I'm wearing my announcer shirt today. I'm in the media today, but last tournament, North America, I believe it was, that their hose was pulled.
Yeah.
And they sat on the side and they were going to test their hose.
Number 22, the West Islip Raiders.
The hose was going to be tested, but they got knocked out of the top 5, so it didn't happen. But they got real good water through their holes, and I'll leave it at that. So that really helped them with that little bit of a slower stick time that you said, more.
Yeah.
Target shot.
Well, the
does
target
everything
makes
there.
the difference right there. I mean,
Oh, yeah, but they're getting real good water through their hose. We have officials down there timing it, so they
right.
didn't deem that it was too fast, but they got good hose.
West Islip on the line here. Kev, you going to bring him down here? See these guys back. I like this. Is a beautiful truck. It's got to be one of the most modern trucks we have out there as far as a beer rig.
This is their first shot at B-Hose of the year, guys.
Short thing. Dave Emery on the hydrant. Here it is.
all right, up at the top, they're creeping. Oh, he falls just as he was about to put the nozzle on and got himself all discombobulated. Legs going one way, arms going the other.
Yeah, it had a potential to get in there. 3:13 open.
Time for West Islip, 13.26, 13.26.
I thought Kevy put him in a good place. He had enough room to stop. You know, it wasn't smoking hot.
Yeah. Breaker had it broken, and Lohan just slipped into that water there.
Yep.
Yeah, Matt just had a little trouble getting under control there. And feet went out from under him, ended up sitting on it, and then you're just totally out of position.
Yeah, it's not the nozzle where you want it.
No.
This is number 23, the Central Islip Hobo.
And as we say that, we see Vinny Bogart down there from the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers giving them some tips. They've been helping coach them in practice as well. They practice the same night as the Knockers.
Important shot here for the Hobos. They get a few points here. 8:44, your first place shot. Beating that 47 by North Lindenhurst. So, see, I can get something under the 8:44. They'll pick up a couple points on the leader and everyone else.
Yeah, guys, while I have a chance, let me at least step on my team, on the CI Hobos here. So we are looking for our first person to head over to YouTube and to join as a supporter of our broadcast. You'll see the join button there. It's $1.99 a month. That goes to make this broadcast better and better. As we're getting the white flag for Central Islip, I'll jump back in on this after this shot.
All right, Scott Lattiza going to bring him into the hydrant here. Always a fun time to watch it. This is a good contest to watch. Miller just drives like a maniac. I love watching this guy drive.
I don't think that's the way he'd like to be described.
At 7:68 here last year.
All right, here we come. At the hydrant, Hobos off. Back a little bit. Yeah. You know, you drop back a little bit, you get out of sorts sometimes, and you try to place it on the hydrant. It doesn't work as compared to being in that rhythm, as you just saw.
Struggling at the hydrant, 394 open.
Time for Central Islip, 9.65, 9.65.
504 water through the hose.
So what do you got down there, Chris?
So like I said, we have a membership program. Right now on YouTube, it's going to come to Facebook as well. But if you head over to YouTube, $1.99, just show your support. As soon as we get the first person here, I'll be able to give them a shout out. And it gives you a little bit of a supporter logo next to your name in the comments.
Hey.
And we actually have a $9.99 level if anybody really wants to get crazy. And at that point, I'll just I'll literally.
Race is number 24, the Hagerman Gamblers.
I will say your name every 10 minutes on the broadcast for the next hour if someone jumps in at $9.99. So if you're watching at home, there's about 300 of you watching right now. We're waiting to see who our first member sponsor is, so somebody jump in there. And there it is. We got it. Hey, Ed Betcher. Ed Betcher. Thank you, Ed.
All right, Ed. Somebody likes us.
Wait, I got my sound effect. Ed. Thanks, Ed. We got Ed. He's in the mix.
Is he the $2 guy or $10 guy?
I don't know. I got to look. Hang on.
Does Ed win anything?
No, he just thank you for the support, brother.
Oh, okay.
He's a $1.99 guy, but that's okay, Ed, because you're the first guy.
I thought maybe you had a giveaway for him for being the first guy.
It's free Islander tickets for the first round of the playoffs.
I didn't get that far yet.
Yeah, he gets tickets to the
Stanley Cup final.
Yeah, tickets to the Islanders in the finals.
Here comes Hagerman. Hagerman, they had 4 points last contest with that 1286, man. They would like to back-to-back it right here.
Yeah,
Johnny on the flap.
Definitely fun to watch.
We're looking at Cola right here. See if he brings him in hot. It's tight. It's hot. And it's missed. Just went across the front.
It's all or nothing when they run.
Well, no, I just think sometimes, you know, when you run it that hot, sometimes your ass comes around instead of your arm being out in front of you. When your ass starts to come around, because I think it was maybe a couple too many steps for Kohler. He likes it a little tighter.
Time for Hagerman, 10.01, 10.01.
It just normally pulls your arm back in as your ass starts to come around.
Yep. Some real good hose there, too. 475.
Yeah, well, that's right on the water. You know, they gave you the water test right there. And it was right on the number.
Your attention, please. Number 25, Miller Place, will be running out of turn with permission from the officials.
9:02, you're a lucky dog here with only a
Next
few
to
feet
race,
left.
number 26, the North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
I thought for sure Paulie was going to put his name in there so he get his name every 10 minutes from Chris Murphy on the radio.
Say my name, say my name.
Don't ever do that again, please.
Tell me that you love me.
Wow.
Listen, 3 o'clock on the Cross Bronx Expressway coming home from Monday Night Jet game. I have heard
Chris, pull the plug, Chris.
I've heard Lenny sing Madonna. Who else was it, Lenny? We couldn't take it anymore.
Anything from the 80s.
I was literally asking to be let out on the Cross
He
Bronx
was ready to
in the
walk.
morning.
Air supply?
You know how bad it had to be. Oh, yeah, it was
All right.
definitely some air supply.
A pilot of the air.
Show tunes, nothing but show tunes.
There you go.
Easy.
Pilot of the Airways, Charlie Dore.
Think of the memories we have, Paul.
Oh, that's a memory already.
Here we go.
The hydrant. Oh, water in the hose! Hey, if you can put this on the flap, we got some playing. Oh, they can't get the coupling off. The braking man, he just froze right there. He went a little bit past and couldn't get it off.
Actually, Paul, he grabbed it, didn't turn it, then let go, and then came back to it. I don't know how he let go.
Merrick, 14.79, 14.79.
That one was puzzling. 286 open, so they had a shot.
Yeah, the Hydro Man got it on nice there. Good job by Nick. New spot for him there. Looked good.
Two teams to go here. We got 8.
Next to race is number 27, the Deer Park Bucks.
Farmanville with 844.
And Lindenhurst still coming back for the rerun.
No, right, and 3 teams. North Lindy 847, 866 from West Sayville, 892 from the Rinky Dinks, and 902 by the Frogs. Still hanging in.
Guys. We got another sponsor. We got another member. We have Ryan Mays. Ryan, thank you, dude. Thanks for checking in.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. Hey. Where are these guys from, Chris? They from local? They worldwide? Where are we at?
I didn't get a biography. It just says their name. I don't know.
Oh, well.
What did
I'm not a computer guy.
I wasn't paying attention. What's going
I
on?
got my notebook here.
He's raising money so we get paid. We get a salary next year.
We're like the
Wait a
NCAA up
second,
here. We're
we're
going to
not
get some money now.
Not
Something.
getting paid?
You guys
I
are
like this.
literally the last ones to get paid. Literally the last
Yeah,
one.
we know. We get cold hot dogs, hard hamburgers.
Speaking of, I'd love to have one.
All joking aside, Paul, if you just go down the bottom of the tower, they'll give you one.
Really?
Yeah. I know you want it brought to you on a platter.
I got to
but
walk all the way down there.
It's warmer if you go down there, trust me.
All right, Deer Park on the line here. Let's see what they can do here. CO's not so good for them last time out. A little overtime there.
I mean, this is an
No time,
opportunity
no
for
time.
all 3 of these teams to get something done.
Yeah, 9:02.
902.
Not too long ago, Deer Park was a solid B-Hose team. Consistent.
Yeah.
State tournament, right? Main transit.
Something like everything else. Water across the track.
Yeah, he had to stop that because he's about to run the target over.
Yeah, maybe that was longer ago than I thought.
I don't know if you guys have the TV working up there, but it is a great shot
Oh, it's
on the
working.
screen.
I got it right here on the screen.
Yeah, if you're not from Deer Park, it's a great shot.
Sorry, Deer Park, but this is something that you were not going to see at every trail.
He's got to get permission to back up because he can't go forward anymore without running. the
You'd have to
target over.
parallel park to get a beach truck to look like that.
So blow it off at the hydrant.
Look out.
Way too deep at the nozzle to the point where he would have hit the target. I give him credit for not trying to get out of that.
And hey, listen, thumbs up to. I can't see who's driving today. I didn't get it.
Tom Albanese.
All right. Oh, Dom's driving. Sorry, Dom, but a shout out to Dom for not, actually bumping into the target there and extending our day a little bit.
It's been done.
Obliterating it because he was dead on. It wasn't. He was going to clip it.
No,
he was going to run it over.
All right, guys, so in the chats for Facebook and YouTube, I put a link in just now, youtube.com/c/NYSFD drill team /join, but go to the link. That's how you can join. Give us your $1.99. and let me hit the sound effect.
$2.
Wait a second. This is
I want-
$1.99.
I want my $2.
It's just $1.99 a month. Guys,
Uh-oh, here comes the big one.
we got Patrick. I don't know,
Next
just
race,
Patrick.
number 25, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
Hey, you think Chris could do the time and then the announcement back to back? Because he's killing us, man. Anyway, Patrick, thank you, dude, for checking in. And
$1.99.
Yeah, we all
$1.99. It's
man.
$1.99 monthly, and we're not going to charge for the broadcast. It's just to show your support for what we're doing here, and all that money goes right back into the broadcast.
So if the picture goes out, don't start calling and crying about it.
yeah, you're not. This ain't pay-per-view.
What's the sound effect for a $5 bill?
Yeah.
I don't have anything funny to
Atomic
say.
bomb one for $10?
This is the best sound effect I got.
You had to give it some CI flavor with that siren.
All right.
Whoa, what's
Lenny,
that?
look-
I
look
don't
at your
understand
phone.
what that means.
Miller Place on the line. Let's see what they
Oh,
can
your
do
father
here.
wants you.
Miller Place. The extinguishers. Looking to extinguish that target here today.
He said, don't come home tonight. You pay the rent.
Yeah, I haven't lived there for a couple of decades. But thanks.
It's been the greatest years of your father's life.
You know, like when Billy was going to change his last name to Zancinelli. His parents had the paperwork out, notary ready.
You can't talk about that name. Nobody didn't like us talking about it.
Miller Place. 902 is the number. And the hydrant, he's off. He's running. Water and hose. This is something to play right here. Oh, he dropped him nice up top as well. Oh, he got it.
Oh, Justin.
He was teasing us.
Oh, my Lord.
Wow.
That was like waiting for an island to go last night, waiting for him to put that
my
nozzle
God.
on. 281 stick. That should be an 8.
I think it's playing.
Time for Miller Place, 8.79, 879.
Gotta get him in the board. Definitely.
879 is going to be fourth.
It's good. They're getting some points there. A little fun in Miller Place tonight.
Yep. Boy, that was
Smiling Miller
scary.
Place people up here.
That was scary at the end right there.
Next to race,
I thought that nozzle was coming right off.
Is number 11, the Lindenhurst Snail.
Lindenhurst.
All right, let's see if they can finish that pretty run that they started the last time.
Yeah, they got a gift with the digital era.
Jason got
See if they
given
can
it
make
back.
good on it.
So you're saying I can go again?
All right, what we have? Yeah, the 251 open the last time, I believe, on the stick.
Men,
Yeah.
men. Eric Devine, who's, I guess, home, not racing today. Eric, thanks, man. $1.99 checking in. We appreciate the support. Looking at the comments, we're going to get that white flag, so I'll save that stuff for after this big-time run.
You can take the man out of CI, but you can't take the CI out of the man. It's starting to grow on me.
Please.
What is that noise?
Every time you hear $1.99, you'll be at the grocery store. You'll be looking for the sound. Actually, you're pretty good at that. What else do you do?
Oh, we have, guys, I'm going to,
Hang
man.
on, let's see this shot first.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's watch the snails.
I'm giving you the sound effect, that's all.
All right, Brendan Sullivan going to be hitting the hydrant again. Hot drop the last time. Let's see if they get done up top. They were deep up top with Gazzetto getting into the water. On their rerun. Big shot
8-9 is all they got to do here, bringing it in and at the hydrant. He's off and he's got water in the hose. Yeah, he dropped them much better this time at the top. Oh, the water caught him.
What did we say the stick was the first time?
51.
Exactly what I got again.
Oh,
Tell you what, he had just that split second to get it together, and they just couldn't do it.
Nope. Nope.
Lindenhurst, 14.65, 14.65.
1465. So that's going to have Farmingville get 5. North Lindy's going to get 4. They're going to take the top spot once again. 3 points is going to be that 866, right?
Or
West
the-
Sable hangs in there. Thank you. 866. 879 Miller Place,
Miller
right?
Place, getting
it's
in
the
there.
board. And 1 point is going to be the Rinky Dinks with 892.
Rinky Dinks.
So
Hey.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
All right, we got Debbie Cassay. We got Patrick Buckley. We got Patrick McNeil. We got engine 120. Is that Dave Banks? It might be. I don't know. Andrew Brome, Tim Courtney, and my buddy Doug Howe. Doug and Dave, I think, checking in at the super fan level, $9.99.
Yeah. All
Here we
right.
go. Here we go.
Now.
Thank you, guys.
You need a super fan buzzer.
Hey, Tim,
I know.
Tim Courtney, real good Levittown Rebel back in the day.
We need
Timmy, good to hear from you.
Yeah, there you go. There's 3 letters next to his name. It says CFE. What does that mean? Anybody?
What's that?
Tell Billy to shut up. Oh, no.
Let's get those top 5 out real quick.
Third place, 3 points. Number 5, West Sayville. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 25, Miller Place. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 12, North Belmore.
Yeah, CFE is Cornell Fire Extinguishers. You can buy them online.
Is that right? Listen, we got a couple guys checking in too on the comments, but throw your info in here. Let us know where you're watching from. We got Ron Zebart again, watching from Delray Beach. Hey, Ron.
Ron Zebart.
Ron, the termites are going to be out. They should be out maybe at the Hunter, but definitely by the time we get to the county. They're just a couple injuries, I think, and kind of putting the pieces back together. This year, Freddie, my buddy Fred Bensavenga, told me that this is the could it be the 50th year of the New Hyde Park termites? So they're definitely going to be getting out there for this season. But anyway, so for those of you guys who are watching on YouTube, we actually get a little logo next to your name in the comments when you're one of our drill team's supporters. So post up in the comments. Check out your new little branding. We got Sal from Spencerport. Hey, buddy. I will call you Sal. We got Bob Dalycast. Sorry, Bob, if I'm mispronouncing that. We got Pam Holzman checking in from Ruby, South Carolina. Paul Thomas. Hey, Paul. Albert from Farmingville. Albert, man, what are you doing at home, buddy? You're like 15 minutes away. Get down here, watch some live racing. But got to throw in a couple bucks. Hey, Dave, it is Dave. Thank you, Dave. Dave Banks and Doug Howe, our 2 super fans so far. Thank you, guys. Again, let me repost this link for everybody so they have it. It's just $1.99 a month, and all of that goes directly to our broadcast to make it a little better. So this is like a little live commercial here, I guess. So, Dave, I remember your screen name from like the AOL days. I think that's how I picked up on that. So, okay, we got. I'll give you a points rundown in just a bit, Augie. Give me just a second on that. Mason's checking in from Oyster Bay, and thank you, Karen. Karen Ailes, did I? Sorry, Karen, if I mispronounced that. We have a few more supporters as well. James, it's Wheelock, but is that Jim Wheelock? Hey, dude. Richie Middleton, checking in from home. Hi, buddy. And Karen, who I just gave a shout out to as well. She's checking in as well. Thanks, guys. So we will let this list build up. Like I said, I just posted that link in the comments. It's just $1.99. And all that goes directly to our broadcast, to improving the show. We hope that after a little bit of a rough start this year that you guys are enjoying what we're putting out there so far. So we're going to play a little bit of commercials as we're getting ready for the start of Efficiency. And after that, I'll give another couple of shout-outs to our sponsors as they're coming in. Ralph, we'll work on that, buddy. I might be able to pull that off. Let me run some commercials, and then we'll be right back.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department Drill Team. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in the apparel customization industry. As always, the Titan Group is a one-stop shop for all of your drill team and fire department needs, with in-house services including screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of their custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. Browse their vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow them on Instagram at Titan Group Racing.
We still got the... All right, we're off commercial now. Oh, I just saw it. Yeah, that's really cool. All right, yeah, we saw the chat thing. Pretty nice. All right, first team on the line, Selden, your host. See what they can do here. Tournament took a little turn there. 17 points for your leader, the North Lyndhurst Knockers. 14 for Islip in second place. 9 for the Hobos, 7 for the Dutchmen, 6 for the Bandits, and 5 for the Snails. 7 also for the Teddy's Boys. So spread out pretty good there.
All right, here comes Selden. At the hydrant, water in the hose. First length, second length, third length. Cruising into the target. Oh!
I was going to say, it was a pretty decent hose lay guy. 344 open.
Happy with that shot.
It's a real low 10.
I've had
Time for Selden.
time of my
10.17. 10-17.
Hey, Patrick Swayze hitting that thing.
10-17 was that?
Yeah, 10-17. Melissa Allen's throwing a big stick there for Steve Walsh at the Rich Cotty at the hydrant. Good looking run.
And let's remember, the water isn't crazy fast here, so
I know.
it's deceiving. 10-17 might hang in there.
I don't know.
Lakeville Minuteman.
The Billies.
Billy scored some points last week in the contest. 968 North Belmore Invite. You all right? Got influx of people up here. Got Joe DeRider up here behind me.
Joey DeRider.
Nursing a couple injuries.
There's no way you two are fitting in that space.
Whoa.
He's next to you. He's not behind you.
Next. All right, Matt Hassett on here. Mike Ward going to drive the efficiency contest.
Yeah, he is. Look at him.
With knee pads.
Yep.
Hey, you never know.
At any moment.
Learned that one from Podolsky. All right, best Hydra team on the track. Here they are. Look at them go. And they're off.
Sean Fagan
Fagan.
at the hydrant, and bam,
Jimmy
bam,
Pop
there it
puts
is.
down the
There it
stick.
is.
It's coming out.
All over. 343 open.
Coming
Gotta
up
get
to
this
the
out.
Shot for the nozzle, man.
Approach.
Pulled up a little early at the nozzle
I'll
line.
tell you what, he had the flap moving, just didn't get enough on it first shot.
Danny White right there. Nozzle man, backup man just got there a little late.
Yeah, they gave up running a little soon.
Lakeville 10.54. 10-54.
All right, West Sable here. 7 points on the day. Needing to get something done here to take a top shot here.
Yeah, they take that 866, and they probably go back to the camp saying, "Oh man, we're not scoring maybe a point out of that," and they end up with three.
This is number 5, the West Sable Flying Dutchman.
Salvage your day with it. Run like that. Grab 3 points.
You get 3. I mean, 3's a nice number. 4 is great. 5's spectacular. But when you're scoring at least 3 points in a contest,
Yeah, 3's a magic number.
it adds up.
Oh, Billy. I was just singing it in my head.
Little schoolhouse rock for you there, boy.
There you go.
Conjunction, junction.
This one was a man and a lady had a little baby that made 3.
That was one of those interjection guys.
3 is a magic number.
Rats. I'm rooting for the other team.
Rats. Star.
A couple more shout-outs, guys. We had Patch Affairs checking in from Cali.
Hey, Patch Affairs.
Hey, Pat, the Pope Emeritus of New York State Fire Department drill teams. And Jim Skolkowski, Jim from Florida again. Buddy, hope you're doing well. Anybody else who's watching? We got, I don't know if I got Tom Nolan from New Hampshire, but anybody else who's watching from home, let us know where you're watching from in the comments.
Hey, you got a New Hampshire man there. You got a fellow New Hampshire man right here doing the broadcast.
Where?
How many years up there?
Where?
Grew up in the sticks in New Hampshire.
When you going back?
Yeah, I think I hear them calling.
Right, West Sable coming in now.
They
way
need,
on the street,
They
coming
need
in
a big
tight.
shot right here at the hydrant. Water
Water's in.
hose. Man, that hose is out, right?
Wow, nice looking rim.
That hose is out. Now approaching the target. Oh, he has the flap moving. The flap was moving again. Just didn't go up.
321 open, 857 water out.
Oh, man. Right there.
Time for West Sable, 10.47, 10:47.
Hey, goes to show you how good that Patrick Space shot really is.
Selden making their way across the board here.
All right. No Copeg today. Another good efficiency squad at the Harry Potter convention. The whole team went this time.
Number 7, the Islip Wolves.
Just think they go from GP to HP. Next week's IP.
Islip Wolves.
All right, big shot here for the Wolves to get
Back
win
on
this
the-
tournament.
yeah, back on the board. They're down by 3. They were up. 1 contest to go. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, right. They're hit or miss. It's either all or nothing with the Wolves here. 5 points, 4 points, or nothing.
Jim's wife's Laura's also watching, as always, and Mike Adams checking in from Beaufort, South Carolina.
Buford.
Yes.
Beaufort.
Right.
I like Buford better. It sounds better.
All right, I'm doomed now. I got to catch up. All right, Wolves on the line. The Brentwood boys getting it done at the hydrant so far this year. Frank Grucci and Robbie Allen. Ooh, light blue shirt in the middle. Let's see how he does with that coupling.
They're off.
Oh, good start. Everyone hits the line of the run.
Water in the hose.
Robbie's, oh, wow, they crushed that hydrant.
331.
Making their approach.
Nice shot by, Josh.
That'll be first. Some nice mid-9.
He really beat that water down there.
Time for Iceland. 9.60, 960.
Now that could show you what the water's like here. 960, and that's a clean run as you're going to see at this track.
Yeah.
I think so, because
You're right.
the sound of it is like they broke the record.
I always felt when you with the old pump here, like a 909, 910 was always a good shot here.
Oyster Bay Teddy's boy.
557 through their hose, and that was out pretty good. So this water is just not pushing anything out.
Do you have a stick on that?
I did 331.
And, not a supersonic, but this way the hose gets out fast. Now when you watch that CI team later on, you'll be looking at a 3.0 right there, and they'll still get that hose out. All right, Teddy's boys on the line with that orange hose up top. Look at that stuff.
I think the best water through the hose I've had is somebody at 48.
You look at that Selden shot, you probably could have told right there. I mean, the target was the blast, and they were going to run a 10-1. I'm going to say it's hard-pressed to beat that 9.6.
Yeah, that's a money shot. All right.
Here comes the Teddy's boys.
Ooh, middle man
At the
flying.
hydrant, water in the hose.
Single stick, water's in the hose. Spins him around, all but the nozzle shot.
Nope.
Oh, a little
Just
high.
a little bit low.
And low.
What was Islip's 9 what?
69.60.
Time for Oyster Bay, 10.35, 10:35.
336 open, 559 water through their hose.
Yeah, you're going to need a 3 flat to beat that 9.6
Yeah,
and have that water out.
Oyster Bay's got to watch that tape back. They had a big kind of curl or loop in the nozzle length, Paul. It looked like
Big
it
time.
smacked the nozzle man and the backup man in the back.
The Lindenhurst Snail.
Really walloped them in the back as they were trying to set up to hit the target.
All right, Snails on the line here. 9 out of 10 points so far this year in efficiency for these guys. They can get it done in this contest.
Yeah, they're going to need to. I mean, 4 points. So they're still in the mix for top 5 here at the end of the day. So They're going to need this shot. They had 2 shots at the B-Hose contest and didn't get it done there, but they can run these next 3 contests. Here comes Lineher Snails.
Snails on
They're
the
all
line.
set and ready to go. And they're off. Hydrant leads them off the line at the hydrant. Bones throws the water on.
Bones smacks it down.
Man,
Coming
this
up
is going to
top.
be about the target. And he is, he hits it okay, but he's left, right, then center.
338 open. 546 water through the hose. This is going to be a real low 10.
Lindenhurst, 10.10. 10.
So that's second now.
That's second, 10-10.
And then 10-17 for the Selden.
Yep.
Boy, this water's tough, man. Huh? This is
Just ain't pushing.
a totally different contest right now.
That
Next
water's
to race is number 12, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
Just not pushing.
now that's Lindenhurst there. They're running a 10-10 there. I mean, not a good shot, but not a bad shot either on the target.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to watch when the hobos get up.
Goes to show what that 960 for Islip really
I
is.
think if he hits the target first water like Islip did right there, he's probably in the same 960.
Fellas.
Uh-oh.
Jim's checking in as a super fan. Thanks, Jim Skolkowski. And looks like Jeff Champion as well. Jeff, that's for you, buddy. Thank you.
The.
And look, we have a few. We got Nick Mata checking in. Nick went for the 199 though.
Yeah, well, he spent the rest on a Big Mac.
Boy, if that was all right. The North Belmore is getting ready here. It's all yours, boy.
I had North Belmore going through the call-off right here.
See what you get for being nice, Nick.
Yeah, well,
Sorry, it's probably 2 Big Macs.
he tripped up the jet last week, so he's on a DL now.
Yeah, exactly. And they're approaching the hydrant. At the hydrant, he can't get the stick down.
Crossed. He was crossed.
Oh, I thought the stick was it was a little heavy.
How the stick man knew he was crossed, I don't know.
don't know
Because he
either.
didn't hit it. And then it just kind of fell off in his hand.
And they're anticipating water here, and they get it.
Not worse than that when you're like dragging, like when I was top dragger, top
Overtime for North Belmore.
I'd run all that way down there,
Overtime.
and you turn around, the water's across the track. It's like, why'd I run so far?
How long were you top dragger? Like a
Top
tournament?
man.
Just that one time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
882.
It's one time at bank
Team
camp.
record.
Team record.
We also had Mike Coster.
Next to race is number 13, the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
Please tell Chris Perry to squish these together. Man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Chris, we love you.
Patchogue 40 Thieves are up. if you
Got a
didn't
nice
know.
little cheer from the crowd there.
And Marianne Arcuri checking in the chat as well. Go Patchogue, Marianne.
Little rebel yell there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rocking out to
Dog.
Billy Idol.
For the Thieves.
Gonna get sued, Lenny.
Lenny, get away from that.
There's something about the shirts. I just can't put my finger on.
Yeah,
it.
they're too
Something-
wide. The stripes are too wide.
and it's something like at the collar, right? Like it interrupts that top stripe.
Well, they're not cloth. They're that new stuff.
Are they?
They're like these ones.
I know, but
Yeah, Tim wasn't 100% happy.
I like the classic with the big V,
Yeah, the VG.
red V, right?
Yeah.
VG. But he did say it's more of a department-wide team now, so
but
it's not
still.
just Vanguard.
All right, Dave Morehouse on the hydrant.
There you go, at the hydrant. He's running
What is
behind his
that,
back.
man?
Oh, he had
He
water in a
ran-
hose and then it blew off.
He ran with it behind his back.
Yep.
Oh my God! He's got to know that the nozzle line is behind him.
Yeah.
He's got to know the nozzle line is behind
Look
him.
how excited he is to shoot the water that
I know.
way. The enthusiasm, folks, is great.
It is.
That's Billy Champlin up top. That's a great smile on his face.
It is. They're happy to be out.
But when you're 10 feet over the nozzle line,
Overtime for Patchogue. Overtime.
small
Dave, you ain't
infraction.
cheating, you ain't trying there, Paulie.
So again, he ran it behind his back. We've seen some upstate teams do that over the years. 335 he opened up.
Yeah.
So,
Well, the water was squirting behind his back, but
well, it was on at first.
prevents you from getting wet.
He had water in the hose at first, and then it blew off.
I call these frogs.
Pack Dog's known for being innovative, but I don't know about this one.
Innovators. Good cheese
Whoa,
right
one
there.
of the 40 Thieves just fell over the rail. A little help from Kevin Connell.
Meaning he pushed him, or
It's 2021, boys. Moving forward.
I can't.
all right, here come the frogs now.
In
Junior
between shoes.
Junior there, and the number one turn-on man in the world, Skeletor. All right,
At the hydrant.
water's in.
Yeah.
First length is out.
317 on the
If
hookup.
he hits this, we're going to be in business. Not
tickled
too
it.
bad. Little left, and then he gets it on it.
543 water through the hose.
Time for Carl Place.
It's gonna be in the money.
9.72. 972.
Your second place shot, 972, right behind Islip's 960 with North Lindy coming to the line. So this is wide open for North Lindenhurst, too. I mean, when you thinking about it, they got to beat a 9 or just run a 9, mid-9.
That water looked pretty good through their hose there.
Yeah. I thought, had he hit that, I think that would have been a first place shot.
No doubt.
I thought they had the hose out really well. That guy in the middle had that hose
Next to
way
race
out.
is number 20. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
The water went through the first 2 lanes like fast.
860 water out for them. So today, that's pretty good. You hit it and you're looking at, 9-1.
And guys, wouldn't you say that the Carl Place Frogs have had the best June, or at least the most improved June out of anybody? We've really seen some nice runs out of them in these 3 drills we've had so far, right?
Yeah, sure thing.
Listen, I'm not just a money guy, man. I can talk racing once in a while, too. We have Mike Kisielski. Sorry, Mike. Cheering for Oyster Bay coming from home. Patricia Joes cheering for North Lindy coming from home. Larry Eisner.
Well, here is North Lindy. So.
Here's North Lindy. Go ahead.
All right, North Lindy, 17 points, tournament leader, chasing at 960 right now from Islip.
Yeah, so this is a big deal because they've been flip-flopping back and forth. First place, here we go. Making the approach.
Connell and Smedley.
And
Water's in, nice looking hydrant.
327.
Once again, going to be about to target it.
Here comes Ducky. Nails it. That's a good looking shot right there.
That's going to play.
So 327, 518 water through that
I
hose.
think that's first place.
Good job. This should be 9-3 maybe.
For North Lindenhurst. 9.38. 938.
9.
Big shot.
What's your water on right there?
327,
Perfect.
518 through the hose.
Not too fast for these guys to get that hose out straight, and Ducky buries it. Nice job on top.
Next to race is number 21. The Farmingville Bandits.
Hi, Farmanville.
Smedley and Connell, just nice job on the hydrant there. Not super fast, but boy, that water got in there nice. Good to see those athletes with an F doing a good job out there. Lenny? Hey, Darryl Ronaldo joining us up here. Survived the day. Westbury issued. Oakley's on. Looking good. All right, Farmerville on the line. Couple good shots this year already for these guys.
Yeah, they got 6 points now. I mean, 5 points in the last contest does you wonders.
They can run this year.
Yeah, they put back-to-back shots right here together, and they're going to be okay.
Amanda puts it down.
Yeah, they got water
nice looking
in.
job of the hydrant. Water's out. All about the shot.
Yeah, they got that hose out well also. Hey,
Nice looking shot there for Russo.
313 stick.
I think that's second place. I don't think it's going to touch the 38, but I think it's a mid-9.
Yeah, you're just over that. I think.
Time for Farmingville. 9.51. 951.
Little tweener action there for North Lindenhurst.
What are your numbers there?
544 water through the hose with a 313 stick.
313. That makes a difference.
Good shot for Farmerville. 6 points coming to the contest. That's going to take them to 10 right now. They're starting to get it together.
The last 2 contests they have.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they've been working on pumping buckets
Next
quite
to
a bit.
race
So
is number 22. The West Islip Raiders.
All right, West Islip. Still 10s are placing here, so
Yeah. 938, 951, 960. Top three right there. And 10-17, holding on for Patrick Swayze and the Selden Slowpokes as the lucky dog. Couple good efficiency squads yet to go out there. We got CI back there, North Merrick, Hagerman. On your line, West Islip, 11 flat at the Lindenhurst Invite. See what they do here.
they're off. I don't know if the mid person broke the line.
All right.
Up at the
Run it
top.
out. A little slow in the
top.
middle.
Uh-oh. Got to find it. He's moving over now. Sets himself. Oh, he hits it just before he looked like he was about to lose it.
340 stick, 638 water through the hose. This will be a
Time
high
for
10.
Slip, 10.88, 10.88.
1088.
They're relatively satisfied. Made progress from their last run.
Exactly.
Tournament run.
Yeah.
Things went smooth.
Next to race is number 23, the Central Islip Hobo.
You take a team like that, Paul, and you say, all right, now we got the basics down. We're putting the couplings together right. We're in the right positions. Now the guys, I think, got to find how to explode off the line and get everything they can out of their legs to get down the track, and run hard to that last step or two where you know you're going to get either spun around with a coupling or a loop or attack that nozzle on.
Yeah, exactly right. You can see in the middle there, the middle dragger, and it didn't get that hose out like the. Now watch this guy, the guy in the middle here for CI. Boy, he gets it out in a hurry.
Right, but just that little, that explosion off the line. Really get off. Dig in. Don't be tentative.
Watch the guy with the yellow shirt here. Look how fast he gets that middle length out here for the hobos.
Hobos with 9 points.
Is any team on that kid over 22 years old?
Yeah, the hydrant man.
I was going to say.
That's Scott.
I said they can't celebrate at a bar when the tournament's over.
Everybody's at Chuck E. Cheese.
Big 904 Lindenhurst. Shot of the year so far.
That's going to be tough to do here. And they're off. Taking
Good
the
start.
approach.
Water's in. Nice job, Ryan.
312.
Water. Oh, look at that hose out like a bullet.
At the top. It's going to be close.
312 open. Yeah, I got 9-3.
I think that's first place, fellas. I think it's first place.
Time for Central Islip. 9.29, 929.
That's getting it done here today. Nice job.
I would say I agree with that. What'd you get water on there, Lenny?
312, 542 through the hose.
So I'm saying that's the fastest water on today. Is that
Sure.
right?
It's right there. Somebody else was 311.
And they beat it down the track, too. I mean, that was beautiful. Nice job.
Put CI in good contention here for the end of the day.
That takes them
they
to
were
14.
At 9. They're going to go to 5.
Next to race is number 24, the Hagerman Gamblers.
They would love to have Hagerman get a tweener for them, that's for sure. Hagerman's sitting here with 4. Of course, Hagerman wants to get the first place shot.
Yeah, I think
They want to go
all
down
5.
the track.
They want all 5. And North Merrick's going to give them a run, too.
The Gamblers. I tell you, I like this little microphone thing. It was just tickling me. I felt really nice.
I know, you're playing with it all day.
A French tickler. Who's this guy up here next to you? You're looking to get a haircut. Should have cut some more off.
It looks like the thing on your microphone.
It does. It resembles it very much. All right, Hagerman on the line. Lou going to drive the bus for efficiency.
I hope he doesn't stand right there.
All right. No, 2 minutes on the track. See, I'm done. I'm hitting the hydrant.
Yeah, they're off.
Ooh, stick man was way
Making
out
the
in front.
approach. Oh, nice. He's got water in the hose. That's
309.
Yeah, definitely the fastest of the day. Johnny on the
Lap.
flap.
Nails it. Oh, good shot for Hagerman.
I got 9-4.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a tweener that they might like. CI for that matter.
So 309 open, 544.
Time for Hagerman. 9.42, 942.
That 942. That's second place, right? No, 38.
Third place.
38
Doesn't
for North
quite
Lindy.
get
So
North Lindy,
it
yeah.
didn't tween North Lindy, yeah. So CI with a 29, 38 for North Lindy, 42 for Hagerman. Then we go to what? 60.
60 for Islip.
And then
Knocks Islip down.
72, right?
That's a big contest here for the
Next to race is number 25.
Call, please.
The Miller Place Extinguisher.
All right, Miller Place with those 2 points. They're looking at a 972 by Carl Place.
So with the water today, guys, would you say it's virtually impossible to run an 8 in efficiency?
Yeah, if see, I just didn't run an 8.
They ran, what, a 29 at
Yeah.
3/10 off?
And he hit the target. How do you improve that 3/10? You can't put the water on in 2.7.
No.
Nah. Miller Place Extinguisher.
The outfield, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Play
very
Deep.
good, Paul.
Play Deep was that album.
A little more 90s, but that's okay.
Couple more check-ins, guys. Bob Palmieri from Mechanicsville Fire Department, Saratoga County. Thank you, Bob, for watching.
All right, Miller Place.
Anybody else in the comments? Oops, sorry. Here comes
Extinguishers.
Extinguishers. Go ahead, guys.
Making the approach at the hydrant. He really cuts
Snow on
in
the stick.
and then approaches. And yep. Second shot at the flat.
Almost a zigzag strategy there, right? He
Yeah,
really
that
made
was crazy.
a hard
Yeah,
right
yeah.
turn.
They got some good hose, though. 5:28.
Time for Miller Place, 11.49, 11:49.
Stump jumpers on the line here.
Yep.
Good shot last week at the North Belmore Invite for these guys.
What'd they run, Bill?
And where we at?
They would like an impact right
Good
there.
shot there. They ran a
Next to race is number 26, the North Merrick Stump Jumpers.
9-11 at North Belmore. Good for 4 points last week. The only team that beat
I don't
them
know
was
if
the
that's possible.
Snails. The Snails ran a 9-0 to beat them. Just love watching this kid up top, Vaccaro. He really buries the target. One of the good target shooters out there.
That 9:11 is probably about a 9.5 here.
Yeah. Hats on backwards. Aerodynamic advantage.
Yep. And every single person has to have it on backwards.
Yep.
Wonder if they have all the same shoelaces.
Even the guy driving efficiency has his on backwards.
I like it.
Uh-oh, the 50-50 people are coming, Lenny.
Billy, for the record, my father gave me his ticket. I will show it to you. It is separate. If it wins, you do
Oh, you
not
gotta
get
pull this
half.
one again.
You do not get half.
He hit. No, let's just watch this run first, and we'll get into this. My partner. Yeah, right. Indian giver.
Yeah, you can always find a new
All
partner.
right, here we go.
They're off.
Water's in.
That's it. It was a weird looking turn on, but boy, it's in the hose.
Good looking.
3:08.
Up at the top.
Nice job, AJ.
Tell you what,
He was really close to that line, boys.
I thought he was over.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought he stretched it, boy.
Phil is down there
Yeah.
on the line. He's talking to him.
Yeah.
I got
Time for North
9.6.
Merrick, 9.58, 9:58.
That'll hit the board. That's like the 911, right?
3:08, 561 water
That
through the hose.
contest worked out perfect for North Lindy. They're going to pick up 4,
Yeah.
and that knocks Islip out of
The
the.
race is number
Still got Deer
27,
Park.
the Deer Park Bucks.
Yeah, he was really close to that line, Lenny. I
Couple
thought he
guys
was
were
over.
real close to that line today.
When the water came out, it just like it
Surged.
It jolted
Yeah.
another foot.
Yeah, it
Boy.
surged forward.
Yeah, he really pushes that at the end.
That Jolly Tinker hose, where everybody knows that really stretches. So I don't know if that's what they have, but it looked like it.
Got the representative from Oyster Bay next to me up here. He's shaking his head, knowing they left too many points on the table.
Yeah.
All right, Deer Park, last team to run the contest. Yeah, we talking about them in B-hose. Yeah, they were the county point champions a few years ago in a B-hose contest.
Yep. Different, a little bit
Different
of a
driver
group.
back then, and then,
a little different group.
He left, and then he had to put Don behind the wheel. That kind of spun things differently.
Yep.
All right, Deer Park.
The Bucks. And they're off.
Single stick on a hydrant. Water's in.
Yeah,
Oh, water's
you
across
can
the
almost
track.
see it. He didn't trust himself that he had it on. He didn't throw the stick with authority. It's like I'm throwing this, but I don't know if it's on.
There's a couple of guys running tentatively out there.
Yeah, Brian having a rough day down there today. You can see the frustration building.
Overtime for Deer Park, overtime.
375 as he washed the track.
All right, contest is over now. First place, 5 points. Central Islip Hobos takes them to 14. 4 for North Lindenhurst takes them to 21. 3 on that shot by Hagerman. 2-pointer for Farmerville takes them to 8.
It's everybody at the bottom of the scorecard.
And 1 for North. I think the water just jumped up.
I was
That's
about
what
to say, it's like they turned the water up halfway
Yeah.
through the contest.
They're like, yeah. West Side Islip, we don't need you. We're going to return for the other guys. And Patrick Swayze finishes ninth. Get the point totals here in 1 second.
I'll give you the totals.
Paulie's got them.
So with 2 contests to go, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers sitting with 21 points. It's now a tie for second between the Central Islip Hobos and the Islip Wolves. They both have 14. Then with 7, 8.
Farmerville.
Is going to be the Farmanville Bandits, and then a tie for fifth with 7 is West Sable. The wind is all over me here. And Hagerman.
And Oyster Bay.
All right, listen, keep it down. I got a 50-50 to win here.
And Oyster Bay.
All right, so Brandon Elden the other day. Now, everyone knows, you guys have been listening to us for years.
Going to commercial.
Contest. First place, 5 points. Number 23 with the time of 9.29, Central Iceland.
Great shot that was.
Second place, 4 points. Number 20, North Lindenhurst. Third place, 3 points. Number 24, Hagerman. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 21, Farmingville. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 26, North Merritt.
Yeah, so we're at the golf outing, and then they do the 50-50. They do the 50-50. My partner hits and doesn't split with me. You were all here at the Ghana League a couple years ago when I split with him right on the air, took care of my partner, and now at the outing, he just walks away. Oh, it's my own ticket. Yes, I have. Here you go. And now he's telling me we're going to split this one with our tickets, but now he said his dad bought a ticket. So he's adding another ticket here.
Blue ticket.
Here we go.
2500-999.
Yes, you win again. No.
2500-999.
Oh, wow, we were close.
Keep it in-house.
Close number. All right. That takes care of the efficiency contest. Get ready for Motor Pump, and we'll go to commercial. Talk to you later on.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department Drill Team. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in the apparel customization industry. As always, the Titan Group is a one-stop shop for all of your drill team and fire department needs, with in-house services including screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of their custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. Browse their vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow them on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskin or Devin Robinson on the track. As Fred would say, all 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
And we are back. They are not back, but we are back. I'm going to give a few shout-outs. First of all, Russell Schmidt, checking in for the Farmingville Bandits. I'm going to turn this down a second. There we go. It's a little better. We had a few more folks jump in on our membership, supporters, and superfans. I think Michael Coster, I got you before. Tim Courtney, I got you before. Jim Wheelock. I can't figure out who's new because this list is getting too big. We have Gene. Gene joined in. Thanks, Gene, for jumping in. I'm going to post once again in the Oh, there we go. Okay. So sorry, I forgot about the effects. Please, everybody, take a peek at that on YouTube. You can join in as a supporter or a super fan. And that money goes towards improving this broadcast, which we hope we have done for you up to this point, and we will continue to do. So there's the link right there. Check it out. Join up. We'll have one on Facebook, hopefully, in the next few weeks as well. And it just adds a couple bucks into the kitty here for us to keep on buying more toys. We do have to set up for Motor Pump, so I think I'm going to jump back into the commercials for just a second. And hopefully we'll be able to bring you the last two contests here from the Selden Invitational 2021.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill team. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal.
All right, so we are back. Well, I'm back, Billy. You got to turn it on before people can hear you.
Making your way to the line in the next race, your host of today's drill, number one, the Selden Slow Pole.
Wow, all right, here we go. Selden coming to the line. Here we go. Motor pump contest.
Yeah, Billy, look over your shoulder. Look at those 4 white shirts down past the end of the track, just waiting for guys to have tight hose.
That's a murderer's row down
They
there.
look like some tough guys. I see Sully. I see Joe Anarello.
The birthday boy, AJ.
AJ's down there.
And Skidmore, he's got that scowl on his face.
These guys are looking bad.
They're like, yeah, we're going to get you. Oh, we need Legio down there. You're right. All right, Selden on the line here. Getting back to it, people. 21 points for your leader right now. North Leonardhurst up by 7 on Islip. So they can put it away right here in this contest. Islip, a big shot last week from Target Smasher, 5 points in North Belmore to put that tournament away. So there it is. Comes down a motor pump. Behind that 14, oh, 2 14s, I'm sorry, CI as well. So big contest here. Everyone can run this shot. Traditionally a good pump track here. We've seen some really good times here over the years.
Yeah, but who knows with this water, Bill? This water's been really strange.
Yeah. Selden last year, 668 they ran at Hagerman. So we've seen them get this contest done before. Had a nice efficiency shot for these guys. Good to see them getting it together here for the hosts. 14 years in a row, as you were saying there, Lenny. We've been coming here for this one. Looking down below, I see this shiny bald head making his way towards the arch. Oh yeah, look at that. He looks like Stone Cold with like 50 pounds on him.
That intimidating fireman from Suffolk County.
Yeah, they love him up in Pennsylvania. Saw a bunch of Florida people signing on here before. Pretty good to see out there. Upstate Mechanicsville. Good to see you people out there. Yeah, Tim Courtney, he just signed up before there, Lenny. Great guy. We used to go watch those guys play back the old days. Him, Meatwood, rest his soul. Those were some fun Levittown guys to party with back in the day.
So you said Mechanicsville. You sure is that New York or Pennsylvania?
I don't know.
I think that's Pennsylvania for some reason.
Well, I had a Mechanicsville in Virginia. A good friend of mine used to play.
For some reason, I'm thinking Pennsylvania.
Oh, well, this one.
I asked the school teacher. He might know.
Oh, hey, the bald intimidated fireman. He's back.
Hello.
Sporting the Sayville Blue Jays shirt today.
Yeah. Old school.
What'd you have to do for that?
Nothing.
He had to stretch it out to fit into it. One of those big mannequins, and he blew it up.
Hey, fellas.
I put it on a tire last night.
What are you talking about?
You.
What about it?
What do you need, Chris?
Hey, guys.
Can I go?
I'm sorry to bother you guys.
I want to hear that.
Listen, we still have our Instagram feature, the shot of the week, that's coming up for this week. What do we got so far today? What's been our most impressive shots today?
Efficiency was pretty good there for CI.
Ugh.
I know.
Efficiency with 5.5 waters, like
I know, but still,
the
it's
worst.
a good shot here.
Ugh.
I'm looking across the
hot
score
dog
sheet
with ketchup.
tonight.
Did we have
I'm
a
not really finding one.
Did we have a North Lindy Sea ladder shot?
Why did you steal my headset? This headset sucks.
Well, take this one back now. This one sounds so much better.
What was North Lindy's sea ladder
I
shot?
stepped up in the world. Yeah, you're right, Paul.
Oh my God!
Hello?
Oh, that's so much better.
It's not on, you moron.
It was on.
No, it wasn't. Okay.
Who, me? You
on,
know
man.
what the problem is up here? You can't,
Can't see the target
through all
with
this
that box in
crap.
the way.
No, oh,
Well, you don't. Isn't Billy's face enough? Don't you have Billy on camera?
Nah, no one likes to see me. He's trying to get some.
if you want to bring in viewers,
At this point, what the heck? I was going the producer mic, but you guys might as well listen to me too. We're just completely unprofessional at this
Hey,
point.
we're on TV. Look at that.
You know, hey, how you doing? Don't bump into the camera.
it's like Ralph Cramden. You're the biggest thing on television.
How many cameras are on you? The camera lights 10 pounds. Hey, so folks, don't forget, hit that join button. Click that link. I don't know what we're doing on the track right now, but click that link to join and become a super fan or supporter of the broadcast. That's the last time I'm going to plug it, but a couple other check-ins. Relax. Yeah, me. Yeah, yourself, all right? Karen checking in for two of the biggest fans of the Selden Slowpokes, Bella Maria and Ruger. Check in on the comments. We'll give you guys a shout out. Thank you, everybody. We got Billy live. You can see yourself on the TV,
Hey,
too?
I love it.
Oh, God.
God, I look ugly.
It's terrifying.
Yes, it is. It's terrifying.
You're not making any money with that, Chris.
No, that is a
We got to start paying them.
net negative right there. Bill, how's that shirt holding up today, by the way? Is it yellow mustard game worn stain going on there or no?
I had ketchup today, but didn't. Yeah, look, it's all good. You know?
All right.
We have more of a problem than we think right here.
Yeah, looks like they were trying to bleed off the hydrant, maybe, Paul. And
you know what happened? They shut down the pumper, and I don't think they can get it going right now.
What?
Something now they switched something over now inside.
Wait, we were running off of a pumper. We weren't running off of the track pump.
The pump, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pump house. Yeah. When I had just walked back up this way, they said, "What? You turned it off?" And now look where we're at.
You know, I'll tell a CI story here real quick.
Oh, please do.
We when we broke the motor pump record, we
Attention all teams. The pump is on a breakdown. Gonna need some time to get it up and running.
it's only got 20 minutes.
Smoke them if you got them.
20-minute breakdown for the pump.
So
Wait a second. Let's go back to what you were saying
So
about
go
me.
ahead.
What did you say about my shirt?
Well, hang on.Ris is telling a story about breaking the state record.
Paulie, pay attention. I'm telling
the
short.
state record here. Come on.
Go ahead.
We broke. I want to say 2010. I think it was. We ran a 5:34.
Okay, great record, great story. So back to Paul.
Shit. Dude, I'll unplug this whole thing right now, bro. I'll shut this whole thing down right now.
After you just took everybody's money.
Yeah, right. I've done it before. I checked in with Littler's 2020.
Refund.
Anyway, so so we were the last team to run that day, and the guy who was controlling the not the pump, but actually the water tower in Riverhead knew that as soon as that last team ran, we could shut it down and get the hell out of here. And they shut it down, and then we couldn't test the water.
Oh, that was
so we were never able to keep that record. We ran a 5:34, but we were never able to test the water that day. So we kind of did the same thing right here. We shut it down in between contests.
Who did you pay to do that?
Yeah, we ran 5:29 that year. I remember.
And then I found $20. All right, that's my story.
We ran a 480.
Wow.
Jerks.
I remember we ran a 16 in buckets, and then
I have run 16 in buckets actually.
No, that was real. We always fill it in 7.
Actually,
that's right. See, I did run.
I ran a 1772 in buckets with the state tournament on the line. Thank you very much.
That was literally one of my favorite arguments ever. That you actually came up to the arch, and we're trying to make a case for that being okay. And I was shaking my head.
Paul,
state tournament was on the line, bro. State tournament's on the line. You do anything you can. Yeah, no, I literally my only argument with I was arguing with Joe Anarella. We mentioned Joe before in the broadcast. My argument with him was just let me take 2 more buckets.
Exactly. I remember it.
And put them in the barrel, and then because the light after they had reset, it's still 2 in there anyway. He literally after trying for I don't know about 90 seconds or so, he said, "Chris, if you don't get off the arch right now, I'm going to throw you off." Okay, and that was okay. All right, well, guess we'll get a rerun then. So be it. But,
So I got an update from Copeg at the Harry Potter convention.
Oh, good.
No, so they were going down for Ocean City for Eric Devine, their hydrant man from Amityville, for his bachelor party. However, it's become a freedom celebration because the wedding is off. What a lucky guy!
Shut up.
Are you serious?
A lucky dude.
Shut up.
Wow.
You imagine that?
No. Well, yeah.
Hey, he's back on the market, all you men and women out there.
Are you serious? That's what happens at Hogwarts.
I tell you.
So listen, just to back
Magic
up,
is alive.
to back up to Chris's story at that state drill and that bucket situation. Hats off again to CI because they went out, ran last, and put up a smoking shot to win the state drill. That was really very impressive.
I don't want to tell too much of my own stories there. Like,
that was
He does
great.
that all the time.
So yeah, I know. I'm just following his lead. So, but
That's my job.
I've never been a state tournament production guy. It was usually a day I was trying to survive, as opposed to some guys who were actually out there trying to win. But David Miller, if you remember David, when we came off and we were just shocked that when we had the run going that was going to win us the state drill that day, and they're like, sorry, you got to run again. And I was like, let's just get this out of the way right now. David said, no, we're going to run last. I went, what are you talking about? He goes, dude, let's do this thing in style. Let's run last and win the state tournament.
At
I'm like, you got to be kidding. No, we were at
your crowd.
No, we were in Hempstead, but we did.
It was at home. Oh, it was okay.
Hempstead, yeah.
We were at Hempstead, and so I was terrified for the next 20 minutes sitting on a trailer.
It was great
Nobody
drama.
talked to me, you know, like
That was
But that was his
drama.
idea. He's like, we're gonna run last and we're gonna win a state tournament last after this whole thing. And I was like, all right, man, I'll follow your lead, you know.
Is that where you got the idea for putting the top teams last there, Chris?
We don't talk about that anymore. That's
Obviously.
That was a great idea.
I just
why you
couldn't believe
why you gonna bring up hurtful memories,
I
man?
couldn't
What's
believe
up?
it
Hey, I
actually
was on
took
your
11
side.
buckets. You proved that it probably only could be filled in 7 after your argument.
Thank you.
Well, with their buckets, yeah, you could fill it in 7.
Easy.
So
I will say
that
this
was that
much.
CI.
I will say this much though, that never before or since have we ever seen that happen ever again.
It happened upstate.
Did it? I mean, like at 7 buckets though, like
7 buckets. I forget.
I
who
think
it was.
it's happened before.
It happens
before
upstate.
you've
So
been around too.
this is another great story. I forget who it is, and if somebody remembers this, they should chime in. I don't know if it's even. I'm pretty sure it's Northern. No, maybe it's Western. They fill it in 7 or 8 buckets, and they're going berserk. They're going berserk that they fill
like Chris, just like Chris.
And then they announced the time, and it was 27 something. And it was like
blowing
gotta run
kisses to the
again.
crowd. Yeah, but again, I mean, what's the chances of that one moment with the tournament on the line, you know, state championship on the line, and that one run goes haywire, and none of them before or after or since? I mean,
What number were you running that day, Chris? Do you remember?
I mean, middle of the pack, somewhere.
Yeah.
You know. I mean, what I'm saying is obviously somebody was screwing with us. You know, obviously, you know, the conspiracy theory is that obviously
okay.
somebody was
Same
trying
guy
to
that turned-
screw with me personally,
Same
actually.
guy shut the pump down for you.
I knew that's where it was going.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Same guy that hits the screw the Rangers button all the time.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus!
This wait, you mean this button right here? Yo, hey everybody.
So talking about state
Boy, we're
tournament,
killing time right now. Sorry everybody. They're working on the pump and we're just screwing around. I hope you guys don't think
know
we're
what they're
too
working on,
crazy.
but it
But
you know, talking state tournaments.
More entertaining than efficiency.
And we spoke earlier, Paul. You had asked how the interview went with the guy from with Timmy from Patchogue. And I remember a lot of state tournaments where they were decided 1 or 2 races before the end of the day. But over the last 10 or 15 years, we've had some real good state drills and big finishes and coming down the buckets and several teams involved. It's been real good.
I agree 100%, Lenny. We've had the most exciting window of finishes in our history that I mean, if you go and you look, there was so many blowouts per decade, let's say. And if you do look at the last 10 years, 8 of those have been like photo finishes, man. It's been great drama. A lot of fun to watch.
I attribute that to, and I know nobody likes to hear it, is the less amount of teams. Because when you had 50 teams, you had a team that could only run bumpy hose. You had a team, the points were spread out, but the good teams were still scoring. Whereas today, if you have 30 or under teams, you can't afford to miss a contest in the state drill or 2.
Right.
And, you know, all the points are going up together.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wouldn't that argument mean that we would see a higher number for the winner of total points?
No, because people are going to miss contests for the day. You
Yeah.
are going to miss some. But you still have to recover the next. You know, you can't miss.
I mean,
4
this
of them.
is the juniors strategy, right? Like, I mean, that's kind of on a smaller scale, but that's really what you're saying is the idea that like
the town
teams
tournament strategy.
Yeah, right. That's probably I understand that. Like, you need to just run shot after shot, but I feel like people don't race that way. You know, like
They should, because the teams that do
yeah,
race
but
that way are
who's
the teams
trying to
winning?
Yeah, but who on the day of the state drill is trying to throw down a bunt for a 5-6 and be ladder?
No, I'm not saying that, but you know what? It happens, and those teams are scoring the last couple of years. You're scoring with that.
It does feel like we have maybe 1 or 2 contests that do get thrown away, you know, that are a weaker contest than maybe they would have been in 2001, but it's a better show in the end.
But
so
out of your 8 races, if the ladder's your worst one and you can run a 5-6 and you run it, you're scoring now. Whereas back then, if you didn't run a 5-20, you weren't scoring and you wouldn't get any points.
I would only say, though, that if you go back, I mean, think back to, you know, when you were throwing for Dan Boucher in, what year is that when he wins with a 5.27 at Deerfield?
Yeah, I don't
What year was that? They all just blur together, right? All those first place beat ladder shots for you, I guess.
Yeah.
So
I don't remember yours. I don't remember anything actually.
I want to say like maybe it's 08. I want to say for that. But I mean we
I
all
remember 1992. First place. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's breaking up.
No, that was a mic drop actually that you heard in the background. But I would say though that for those other, to say that like racing is not as strong as it is today as it was then, there was still a 527 winning in B ladder in 2008. In 2010, I believe Westbury won B ladder with a 534. I think it has more to do with taking downstate teams to an unfamiliar track.
Come on.
I think that has more. 528. Sorry for the disrespect.
Thanks,
Oh, look who's checking. Look at this guy on camera too. Dude, you were persona non grata.
Yeah.
Get off of my
We already
camera.
talked about it.
Yeah.
Oh, man. He's going to get Laverdeed. He should have been Laverdeed.
Ronaldo'd.
We're going to rename it. But, all right, so that is my bigger question or my point is how much of it has to do with less teams and how much of it has to do with these teams from downstate that go to a track that they don't race on once except for every 4 years.
That's it. I mean, you've seen teams do great upstate, but I'm not saying the racing's worse. I actually like 25 teams. If you have 25 competitive teams or whatever, I like it.
Well, I didn't start the conversation to so much analyze it, but just to say, as a fan these last 8 years without a horse in the race, I've been extremely entertained. Hopefully we're entertaining the people at home. And Chris, where are you looking for those donations? What was that?
Keep on throwing that back out.
Trying to lead you back to that.
And Lenny, there is a little bit of action on the track. I don't know if you want to catch us up.
Yeah, they're retesting the water, it looks like, Chris. So I guess they did shut it down, and now they got to reestablish the water would be my guess. Paul, I'm a little surprised they didn't call you down there.
Yeah. It's the end of it. It's over.
Tommy, get away.
Get away, Lenny. John Cougar's coming.
It's the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh, the humanity.
What movie? Oh,
I think it's
not a movie.
Hindenburg.
What's in a movie? That was real.
It wasn't a movie.
The humanity.
All right, this doesn't look good. What's going on here?
Paul even moved over to get into the shot. Now we don't even get the
No,
shot.
I don't want to get the shot. I want to see what they were saying.
Yeah, and then he takes it down. You know, we'll give him a
All
shout out
teams
here.
begin lining up. Pump has been fixed, water has been tested and is within tolerance. All teams begin lining up for motor pump.
It's motor pump. Does it really matter?
Oh, yeah, it does, because what if you don't have any water?
So, Chris,
There was a team once at Riverhead. They ran a 5:30 something,
Yeah, it didn't count because
Chris.
they
and they couldn't test the water, and then they didn't get to keep their time.
Chris, I just got a text. No sound.
No, I screwed up.
Okay.
We're back, though. Sorry, everybody.
It says no sound.
Michael Gaines checking in from far upstate New York, Black River Owls. Mike with the first shout out that there was no sound. Thank you, Mike. We're back, though, all right?
All right.
Sorry, Bob. We're back.
Black River Owls.
Yeah.
Okay. If you didn't have sound, you folks missed a lot. Sorry.
It was only for like a 10-second clip there. Maybe a little longer than that. But, yeah, the comments are going pretty good here. So, Matt Lynch, the Blue Jays are actually combined now with the East Islip Guzzlers into the Jays Guzzlers.
That's why I'm wearing the shirt.
There you go.
Jays Guzzlers.
I got a Black River Owl shirt.
And neither one of them are here. The Jays aren't here. The Guzzlers aren't here. The Jays Guzzlers aren't here.
But quite a few of them joined up for as supporters of New York State Fire Department drill teams.
Well, they should if they're going to sit home and not come to the tournament.
I agree.
Yeah.
I
You know,
agree.
Spend some money, enjoy your, support your host.
Nikki Big Macs.
Nikki Big Mac's one of them.
Just got a shout out from the Yellowbirds down there at Freedom
At
Fest.
Freedom Fest, I
They're
like
calling it Eric Devine's Freedom Fest. You gotta like that. We all need one of those. What do you think, Paulie?
I was about to say, I had to sign up.
I gotta be honest. If I heard that was the plans, I don't know that there would have been a broadcast today. I might would have went to Ocean City. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait a
Freedom
second.
Fest.
You mean if we go away, I get to be free?
You get to bring it with you too, Paulie.
Save a lot of money on wedding gifts.
Yeah, just think about that. Hey,
Unless you're the receiver.
he probably already had the shower, so he's got all those appliances, so he's good to go. I'd sell that stuff right on eBay, make some money.
Quite the bachelor pad.
All right, let's get this thing going.
All right, water's intolerance. Let's go.
Still a powwow at the hydrant, folks.
Now you got to switch the gate back to the other side. That's what I don't get. I mean, don't they shut it down when they switch the gate anyway?
I think they shut it down incorrect. Like, you don't shut it down, you just
Yeah, you don't shut it
Turn off
off.
the hydrant.
you just turn it off.
Yeah.
Well, you don't turn it off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I know.
Close the gate.
Yeah, close it.
Yeah. We should just have two gates on there all the time, so we don't have to do any of this.
You should have to choose.
You pick which one you
It's
want.
another one of my
That would
favorite
have been
stories
great.
ever.
I love that
My
one.
favorite combo story ever.
What's that?
I can't.
You can't start the story and then not finish
I
it.
can't. But it's
One of my favorites, and then he
one of my
shuts up.
favorite
Combo
racing
story.
stories ever. I don't want to say who it was.
Hey,
They came to the hydrant.
quick racing note.
You hit the wrong side?
I'm looking at the top 5 real quick here, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong.
it's
but
better.
We have 4 teams in a tie for 4th place. Is that right?
3.
No, there's 3 sevens and an 8.
3 7 and 8.
Who's the 8?
Farmerville.
Yeah.
Farming.
Yeah, 21 for the leader.
21, 14, 14, 8, 7, 7, 7.
Give me their points. Where they get the they got 5 in B-Hose, 2 in efficiency, and Farmingville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And where they get their 1?
They in
3 men.
3-man ladder.
678.
678. Okay, good to know.
All right, now we're still playing with the hydrant. So what happened now, Paulie? So it was 2 and 1.
No, it's never. We don't never have 2
combination.
into 1, my friend. At least not at the track.
What?
So it was combo.
Got a shout out for that one. It was combo, huh? It was a combo.
That was worth $1.99. It's $1.99 comment.
So get the story out before
Oh, so
Major
no,
bag alert.
I don't know. It was just it was funny.
Major bag.
So you got to
alert.
choose. You got to choose. Both sides are available for
Both sides are
the
available. Huh?
hydrant. Both sides are available for the hydrant.
This is a G-rated show.
You gotta like that.
And this isn't your house.
This has
Billy.
never been a G-rated show.
This isn't it.
Let's just cut that.
But anyway, so they come in and the suction person. Imagine listening to this blind.
Go ahead.
So the suction
The
person.
suction person comes in and hooks up to the one, and the gate person is on the other gate. And is waiting for him to hook up to that one.
Oh, the stick man?
The stick person. They won't put the stick down. And the suction person's screaming, "You're on the wrong gate." It just took
Instead of just reaching up and turning it on himself.
it took like 20 seconds.
Give us the department.
In a,
is what they show?
in a 12-second contest. No, it wasn't.
I wasn't being sure.
Anyway, I thought that was funny. There was a,
Is it a team
That is
still on the
pretty
track, Paul?
No.
Are you wearing their shirt?
Maybe. No, I'm not. I'll have to get permission to tell
That's
the
what
rest.
happens when the suction man's on the wrong hole.
Exactly.
Oh boy. Boy.
The other person grabbed the wrong stick.
Okay, ladies and
All right.
gentlemen, we thank you for your patience.
There we go.
We're going to begin with the motor pump contest. Once again, next to race is number 1,
man, 2 sticks.
the Selden Slowpoke.
Hey, here we go. To the rescue, motor pump.
Yeah, slow pokes to the rescue.
2 sticks to grab and grab the wrong one.
There you go. I took the stick less traveled.
Doesn't make for a happy ending.
Did you just the stick less travel? Oh my god!
Yeah. That's the way you go for the happy ending there, Chris.
I just don't understand how you'd be quoting like incredible poetry and be so disgusting at the same time.
I can't believe a guy that ran hydrant for as long as he did called him the gate guy instead of the stick man.
Well, if I told you the whole story, I'd give it away.
Are you the gatekeeper?
I was being
The gate
very,
guy.
The
I was
gatekeeper.
being
The gate guy.
very serendipitous.
The Turner honor.
The Turner Honor person. Lenny, it's 2021. I had to find out the pronoun before I could say
That
it.
sounds like something like the horse.
All right, folks, we've actually got Lori giving the white flag down by the target, so I think we're going to get a run in here.
All right, Selden on the line. They ran a team record last year, almost a team record, 668. Apparently, they ran a 650 back in the Reagan administration.
I think the over-under for a pulled hamstring here is pretty high right now.
Yeah, right. Standing around for a while. All right, here we go. Do you think they're a little too far out the track right now? He's coming in a little bit. Here they come. At the time of night. Off the truck, and what is in the truck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sure you can see that on TV. That wasn't a pleasant...
That came up short for
Way to
him.
hit the ground there.
Shorter than he thought it was going to be.
I think he's just relieved at this point.
Time for Selden, 7.58, 7:58.
213 stick, 578 water out. And that could have got ugly, but
What was the time?
pretty good
58?
recovery.
758.
Pretty good recovery. I think his shoulder is hurting. Yeah, Nozzleman's shoulder.
But that was weird. He went
Next to race
down
is
weird.
number 4, the Manhasset Lakeville Minuteman.
I think it's how he hit the ground.
I think that hose just stopped Paul, and it just ripped at his arm.
All right, let's see what this truck can do here. I mean, I love this. They put the new pump in last year. Didn't really get a chance to see it much because of the COVID year, but this is a Vinny Bogart special in this truck. Repiped the whole thing. And actually showed me the pictures from start to finish. Really nice job that Vinny does. So if you're looking for a pump, watch this thing right now.
Are you going to take theirs?
So Chris Etzel's chiming in from Fair Lawn, New Jersey, saying, what the hell are you guys talking about? That pretty much sums it up, Chris. We're not so sure ourselves.
Are you saying St. James was the team that hooked up to the wrong stick?
No.
Mike Ward, look at him out there. I can't believe he's still doing it. I mean, just watching him walk, it's like watching Willis Reed come in into the 1973 game there for the Knicks.
Yeah, you sure?
I mean, look at that. You got Stanley's like 3 Mike Wards.
Billy just making friends left and right. Not
art
sure
of the
who he
deal.
insulted more there.
Well, I'm trying to get my partner off the hook for last Sunday.
Me?
No.
Oh.
Gilligan.
Deflect.
Here we go. Water
You
coming in.
going over there for burgers later? Here they come. At the hydrant.
Bars
And water's
down.
in.
All about the pump.
I'll tell you, the pump looked good.
Yeah, the stream was a little bit right.
Yeah,
Little
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
190 open, 512 water out. 322 through the truck, not too shabby.
Your attention, please.
Uh-oh.
There will be a no time for Manhasset Lakeville. Member off the back before they broke the light.
Chief Judge Bill Etzel
I was going to
walking
say,
up with authority.
I was watching the hydrant team, and it looked like
He's
someone on the back
pointing
was
him
off.
out. Billy right up to the truck saying it was you.
Oh, no.
He's not one to mess with, that Bill Etzel. He'll give you a warning even.
Especially if you're from
it's
Nassau
close.
County.
He'll
Time to
give
get
you-
out the remote control.
Next to race is number 5, the West Sabre Flying Dutchman.
Can I do that?
No.
Trying to. It's not working.
Lenny, all I was going to say is if we're doing a 190 stick and got a 512 water route, that's what we were doing for water routes with 140 sticks in Merrick 2 weeks ago. So we might be in store for an actually nice
pump
contest
shot.
coming
Yeah.
up here. That might be where we get all of our shots of the week from this week.
Well, I was going to say that. I think we're going to hold on to these last 2 contests before we get shot of the week.
758
we don't have
Selden with a second shot on the target, you know? All right, we'll find out right now what we got.
Yeah, well, last week or 2 weeks ago rather, at Merrick, that pump was, you couldn't do anything a motor pump.
West Sable. So West Sable, 7 points, tied for 5th, right? 4th or 5th? 4th or 5th? No.
I think it
21, 14. Yeah, for 5th, with Hagerman and Oyster Bay Teddy Boys.
And probably the best bucket team on the track. So
Yeah,
they throw up some points here, they can really climb up the ladder by the end of the
That could be shot of the day.
End of the day.
All right. Good record holder in this contest. Flying Dutchman.
Poor Kevin Hayes.
Yeah, poor Kevin.
Well, Kevin ran a 521 once in Riverhead, but somebody
they didn't get
shot a hole in the water tower.
All right, here they come.
Nice and slow.
At the hydrant, they're off with some good speed. Boys got the water on. Puts it in the street. Oh, he gets knocked. Oh man, he's going down and he gets knocked from the man behind him.
Yeah, he ran
pushes him to the west side and he just can't recover in time to get that right down the track on the target.
Turning for West Sayville, 6.93, 6.93.
Wow, that had a 5 written all over it.
I think I missed the stick and I had 165.
Yeah, that was quick. It was real good.
I missed it.
But boy, he's got to be upset. He was all ready to go down and he got bumped into it. Am I seeing that right?
Yeah, no, you did, Paul. You got run into, and you could see him yelling back there now. The stream started out sideways.
Yeah,
he was able to pull it back straight.
He's pretty demonstrative.
Number 7, the Islip Wolves.
Islip with 14, tied for 2nd.
Big shot for them if they want to put pressure on North Lindy here.
So their shot last week in North Belmore was like crazy, right?
6'11".
6'11" with
best
that
shot we
water.
ever had at that track with the pump house it is right now.
That was the smasher.
That was the track record, right, Bill?
Well, it was 2 shots run better, but they were off of a pumper.
Yeah,
Okay.
Not off the pump house. But with the pump house, track record.
We're going to need a separate book for track records soon.
Some massive frustration right there for West Salem.
All right, so far this season, Islip perfect 10 points in this contest. 5 and 5 at Lindy End at North Belmore.
Chris, you'll be happy to hear they are only using a quick push of a bristle broom to dry things up. But now the towels are out at the hydrant. But that's for oil. That's different. That's probably for oil, is my guess.
You shouldn't be standing there anyway. That's where the truck would be parked.
True. Nobody should be stepping there. You're right.
Chad's going to broom.
Good hydrant team over here. You watch Kennedy and Leggio Jr. They do a nice job eating that hydrant up.
Yeah.
And they run like North Lindy. Just watch how the hose comes out the back. Look where all the men are at the end when you're watching this on TV, people. The whole thing is the hose lake getting it up to the nozzle man up top that makes him have the water he has. There's no kinks. Everyone knows exactly where to be, and it's the same shot. You watch this run last year, watch it last year, watch 2 years ago, same exact run every time. That's how you get better. Not like in Westbury where we just use the pump and just hit it. It'll figure itself out.
Westbury, how about Bayshore? If we couldn't hit the pump at $7,000, we're going to go to 8. How about 9? Knocking them off the arch.
Here we go.
There we go.
Watson brings them in.
Good speed right here. They are hanging off the side of that truck and they attack the hydrant.
Oh,
What are those? Smasher. Puts it in the street perfectly. Oh, just a little high.
We got a 5, fellas.
Yep, but that was mid-stanchion. He didn't hit that with the first drop.
No, he was over, I thought. 1
Time for Iceland. 5.83. 583.
There's a chance to see some shots here today.
So listen to these numbers, guys. 148 stick, very good. 444 water out.
Wow.
296 through the truck. You go sub 3 through the truck, it's unbelievable. So this pump house is able to feed your truck for sure, and that pump is really doing its job.
And I'll tell you, that first shot of water, he was on the target, but it was mid-stanchion.
Yeah.
And then comes down and hits it. You're right.
Yeah.
We are in state record territory.
Yeah, there's room for improvement in that run for sure on the target hit.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Hopefully we get a treat today with a big contest here.
Yeah.
As they head over to part 2.
The hobos are licking their chops watching that race.
Behind the arch, which is just as important. That's what happens in front.
The Oyster Bay Teddy's Boy.
Before you came up, Paul.
He's going to gong his team on the...
Paul, before you came up, Billy and I were talking. Just look over your shoulder. To look over our shoulders off the back of the arch, how intimidating it is with all those white shirts and rules committee waiting for you. So we did comment on that.
All right. Oyster Bay on the line, better watch out. You're from Nassau County.
What Manhasset run?
No time because of,
Jumping off the truck.
because they're from Nassau.
Cheating.
Yeah, these guys might as well just cruise down the track. Billy's
Yeah,
gonna
just
toss them.
drive right down.
So this is a big shot here for Oyster Bay.
Sure it is.
They've been sticking around there with 7 points.
Tied for 5th right now.
Coming in, good
Coming in
approach.
fast.
Looks a little tight. Yep.
Oh.
Wash at the hydrant.
Does it look tight to the hydrant?
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be overtime.
So you talked about
Overtime for Oyster Bay. Overtime.
phase 2 of the ice-lip run. Looks like they're good on length.
Well, it looked like they came in fast, and he got on it just wasn't smooth on the drive. I always hated that when you run a pump hydrant and it's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. You can't have that. The guys on the back, it's just doesn't make the run nice. All right, another good pump team right here coming up. The Snails, 5 points on the day, looking to get into the top 5.
Billy's favorite hydrant man.
Yeah, one of the best pictures of the year here is that picture of him putting it on, right? That's insane. But now the question is, do you try to do that every week? I think he tries to do it every week anyway.
Yeah, but that's we talked about it. That's the most I've ever seen anyone scoop.
The Lindenhurst Snail.
I played golf with his predecessor, Chachi, over the weekend.
Yeah.
And I tell you, he says, thanks for the shout-outs, Uncle Billy, because I love running the hydrant, even though I haven't done it in 2 years for the Snails. Anyway, Christian Brody doing a great job hooking up for the hydrant here for the Snails. You want to have some fun, people stick around, watch this guy hit the hydrant. Usually there's a nice rooster tail, and he makes it disappear real quick.
I think the water's afraid of him when it sees him coming at it.
Oh, God, he is
intimidating individual.
You just got to shave his head, he'd be on the bully level.
Yep, right there.
Yeah, but he's a lot nicer. I mean, with the name Christian, you have to be.
Yeah, exactly.
He wouldn't fit my shirt either. I do. I fit in it perfectly.
Oh, that's how he got into that shirt. He let Christian wear it last night.
Maybe AJ tried it on for a while.
It is his birthday.
I know. It's his birthday suit.
Looks
That's
like
a sight.
Islip got through the.
You can't unsee that.
Islip got through the gauntlet of white shirts. And they're all
You
good.
laugh like what Muttley, like Dastardly and Muttley.
All right, Snails on the line. The red lights are on, meaning the pump is loaded.
Really? How do you know?
The old New Hyde Parkway.
Billy's just out in everybody.
I know. What's going on?
Jeez.
He's lost his mind. Yeah,
Here we go.
Find one.
Good speed coming in.
That's like lightning speed.
Oh, he gets it.
Oh, my Lord.
It's on.
Oh, my Lord.
Good looking shot for the Snails.
I hope somebody has a close-up video of that one.
Both the hydrant man and the stick man ended up about 10
my
feet
God.
down past the hydrant.
I don't know if he thought he had it on. He didn't. It seemed like he didn't pump, right?
Time.
I agree.
6.57. 6:57.
There was a lot of spray, Paul. 147.
Yeah, he really waited to pump that.
He did. 537 water. 390 through the truck. I think he waited too long to pump.
Yeah.
I don't think
sure.
he had it on. He might have saw him go down in his
And there was a lot of
periphery
spray.
vision there.
Yep, there was a lot of spray.
Well, once it's in the hose, there's no
12, the North Belmore Rinky King.
benefit of waiting once the water's through the truck, you know? You want to wait that heartbeat just to fill up the pump, I get that, but when you wait that long.
So they were 0.9 of a second slower through the truck.
Wow.
With the almost identical hookup.
That was a little more theatrical.
Yeah, that was a little crazy. That was a little crazy. He definitely had the water coming out first, but the fact that they both went down like that was insane.
And they both went flying past it. I don't know how the stickman got it down and ended up where he did.
I don't know how he survived and getting fallen on.
All right, North Belmore line here. The Rinky Dinks. Another team runs pretty fun on the hydrant here. Pat Ryan comes in as fast as anybody. I don't know if it works out all the time, but it's fun to watch too.
They're a little tight too, if you ask me, right?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, wait till you see him at the bar. You want to see tight. Yeah, North Belmore at the bar. You go to their meeting in their place, they throw you out of there like at 10:04. You had your one piece of hero and your one beer. Get out.
So that means what? You leave by midnight?
Yeah, kind of.
That's when they start showing you the door.
That's why I pregame and then they throw me out.
Gonna say he got there on Thursday.
All right, here we go. Rinky Dinks on the line.
Yeah, they're tight. It's hard with these suction hoses to run that tight. You got to be really out in front of that truck.
But these other hoses, Paul, I don't know if you ran with them. They're really flexible.
I know, but
these light
still.
ones. We never went to that.
Water's in.
Yeah.
All another
Oh
shot.
no! Man, I don't. It's kind of like he was waiting for the tug there, but it just got too much.
I don't know. When the nozzle man goes down out of position, I don't like to hear the driver get on it even harder.
For Belmore, 6.86, 686.
So
Yeah.
169 stick, 494 water out, 325 through the truck. And then he hammered it.
Yeah, you think if he doesn't go down like that, I mean, it's going to be even a little bit better.
Yeah. Yeah,
I think they took a tug around there and was facing the wrong way.
yeah.
Like you said, the water's on the target. Get on it harder. All right, here's a whole pump team here. Patchogue on the line. Testing the snail's nose behind us.
Next to race, number 13, the Patchogue 40
So looking at Patchogue on the line, I have flashbacks to Gary Parrish running nozzle, passing the nozzle behind his back
That's how
as
I
he
ran.
came off. You did that too?
Yep.
Passing it behind their backs. Yeah, I don't quite think you put up the times he did, all joking
Sure, I
aside.
did. My target hits. The rest of the race sucked.
Oh, okay. It was everybody else. It wasn't
It's
you.
all about Paulie.
But Gary,
No,
Gary could do it without losing
Now I
his
know where
step,
Geddes
and
gets it from.
Really impressive.
No, I used to run it behind my back like that too. I don't think I ever dropped one. So yeah, Linnehurst has passed the test back there. You know what? It's just also weird to me that it's the, you don't see the Patchogue truck.
Yeah,
40
that's
keeps-
kinda strange.
That's the hard part. Think of that clowny Delmar booster.
Yeah. Right. All right, making the approach
Good speed.
at the hydrant. All right. Oh, he missed the stick. Oh boy, he's got a lot of hose
A
under him.
lot of hose. Lift it.
And hold it up. Hold it up. There it is. They're gonna get overtime on that. It looks like they got a lot
Extra
of hose.
hose, yeah, Paul. He's 10 feet over the line, and there's 10 feet of hose hanging over the guardrail. That stuff's stretching on him big time. They got to remeasure that.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Patchogue, when you listen back, measure your length. You got to be long. And this is the last race you want to be long in.
Yeah, that's the same thing that happened there in I think it was B hose too, right?
Yeah, they were
and
really,
efficiency.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like they're opening up the box and throwing the couplings on. But boy, he had a lot of hose under himself for a second there. I was like, uh-oh.
So again, the hose that everybody's buying these days, after you wet it and run water through it a few times, it definitely stretches. So if you measure it right out of the box and then you run it, it's going to grow several feet from what I'm told. I don't have first-hand experience, but
Definitely several feet.
it's
My
huge.
hose grows several feet when it gets wet.
Yeah, always when it's wet.
All right, Frog's on the line.
Next to race, number 17, the Call Place Frog.
All right, so we got 583 that shot by Islip. Then we go down to 647, 686, 693. 758 by Selden, hanging around fifth place so far. Chevrock on the line with Call Place Frog.
Yeah, Car Place never a big pump team Very much. I mean, back when Dan Iglesias ran back in the the mid '90s, the last time they were any good.
If I remember, they might have scored in pump here at a state drill, but I don't think they were a perennial pump team.
No, I don't remember.
It was one of the. It was a year that the times were a little skewed.
But hey, let's see what they can do here. Get water in the pump today. That's all you got to do. And now this is the new truck here. It's the this little squirts truck here that they got from North Crease last year. Apparently that was Great Neck's truck before they sold it at Tubb State, I think.
This?
Someone
You know what?
told
I
me.
could
I'm
see
not
that
sure
happen.
though.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Here they come.
Nice and slow.
They're off the side at the hydrant. He's got water in the
Water's
truck.
in.
Hey, man, if he can knock down this target, he's going to be real happy. Looks like he's shooting a little right, and he is. And he comes back, gets
Not
the flat.
bad.
166 stick. I missed the water out. That's going to be a low to mid 7.
I thought it was a pretty good hit.
Time for Carl Place, 7.31, 7:31.
7:31. I think that's going to beat out
Next to
7.
race is number 20, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
I think Carl Place improves that contest if they bring in the roll a little quicker with the B truck.
And they gotta up the
RPM.
hit the gas a little bit on that thing.
Yeah, I
it didn't
agree.
sound like it was pumping hard early.
All the way
Trust
around.
these guys. Get on the gas.
More truck, more cowbell.
Yeah, exactly. You need some more cowbell. All right, North Lindenhurst on the line. Your tournament leader, 21 points on the day.
Yeah, they're up by 6, 7.
7 points.
I mean, but Islip's winning this contest with a 5-8. So
You put a 5 on the board here. You gotta send this one to bed early.
They got to score. Keep their comfortable lead.
me and Abby were talking about it on the way out here this morning. We both thought North Lindy would win today, based on the fact of their showings the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, the 2
I know her
seconds.
fingernails were all painted up in the piston knocker
Yeah, she
colors.
got them all done, ready for today. She's standing up over there, ready.
All right, big shot here. Speaking of that guy, Vinny, here he is on the target. 653, 630 this year so far. Good for 7 points out of the possible 10.
But not running with water like this.
No way, this is gonna be fun.
40th anniversary this year of their first championship.
And who says we need this day in racing? We got Lenny.
I know.
That's one who.
All right, here we go.
He wants to take everyone's jobs.
Making the
Good
approach. Some speed. They're off the truck fast. He misses the stick, I think. Let's see what happens down the other end. Vinny's shooting at it. He's on the
Oh, I
flat.
don't know.
He didn't miss it, Paul. I think your eyes are.
Yeah?
Yeah, I thought he got
Wow.
it. 56 on the stick, 471 water out.
Time for North Lindenhurst, 5.85, 585.
Oh, good shot there for the piston knockers.
583 is the first place shot.
And he just treats it like
Chris
it's a
Perry
7.
not giving him too much love over there.
No,
With
not at all.
sounded like a 6'4".
Wow.
The Farmingville Bandits.
Yeah, time for Northland 585.
Yeah, 585.
315 water through the
Or
truck.
at least giving it a loud one.
It was close.
Giving it a pause.
So that's what
That's
where
200 doesn't matter. Look at his face.
Beer bag of shells.
so that's where
Yeah,
Islip
585 happens all the time.
that's where Islip beat them is water through the truck.
All right, last year, this tournament, this very track. What did we see here, lady?
Time and see hose, 11.99.
We saw this truck come down. Oh, we had last year, we had the other truck, but still, this team, 566 for the old truck. Somebody had their hand over the line in the front.
You didn't think there was a hairline miss at the hydrant right there with the
No.
with the stick?
There was so much going on, Paul. I don't think so. I think
I thought he caught himself with the stick and then had to go back and throw it.
maybe it was hard to see.
He
I
grabbed the
mean,
wrong stick. That's what I think.
I've seen it happen. Not in my situation.
All right, Farmerville here. Let's see how this truck bumps here.
with 250 feet away, so
Yeah, but I have eagle eye vision.
apparently not. What would they have run if he got the stick?
Well, according to Chris Perry, it would have just been time 5:42.
Yeah. All right, lights are on. Farmerville Bandits on the line.
For now, Farmanville's sitting here with 8. They got to get something done right here on the home track. This was what you're right. Wait, last year, right?
Yeah, this is the drill.
They wrote on the fender, keep back 1 inch.
Yeah, they put a huge bumper.
Here he comes.
Making the approach. And they're off at the hydro. Water on. In the street. Shoots it right.
Stays right.
Yep.
Still right.
Hold up.
Forever right.
He has so much spray, he really couldn't see where he was.
Yeah.
That's, it happens a
Number
lot.
21, Farmingdale, overtime for Farmingdale.
Yeah, way right.
And it's a
high.
And all the wind here too, guys. That breaks up the stream a little.
Yeah.
Makes it really tough for a nozzle man to see. 163 open, 480 water out.
23, the Central Iceland Hobo.
480 water out, 317 through the truck. So that could have been a low 6.
I know. When I was running nozzle, and I know, Lenny, maybe you, but I would literally put it in the street where I was supposed to, and then look at the light.
Yeah, I did it for so long. I was usually good left to right, and I lifted it to where I thought, and then I would look at the light.
Yeah, the only thing I had to do was lift once in a while too. We didn't have that set little donut thing.
Yeah, we didn't have that either. But after a while, I just knew how to time it and just bring it up just right.
1/1000 lift.
And then if the light's not lit, you move it.
Yeah, start searching.
It's too late then anyway. Just trying to get out of there.
Putting out a search party.
But he did.
What happened?
Okay, so Paul was on it.
Eagle eye vision. You see the disappointment in Farmerville's face. They knew they had the water out.
But and Eddie's been around a while on the nozzle. He's got to know you got to move it a little bit. It seemed like he held it in the same spot the whole time. Never moving it left or up or down.
All right, Central Ice of Hobos, they're sitting around here. They got 14 also. 583 for Islip, and then that yawn 585 for North Lindy.
Yeah, they got to go for it here.
Chris Perry, no giving no love.
They have to go for it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, even if they want to come in second with that battle for Islip, I mean.
Yep. And as a reminder, if you haven't been paying attention, folks, they have repiped their motor pump or the hose coming out of their truck. It comes out the back now.
What's
discharge.
I guess you can run it straight line through the truck. So
Yeah.
but I mean, I know Spencerport and them run it like that, and
They wanted to try something different, and that's what they're doing. So if you're watching at home, this is going to come out the back of the truck.
yeah, let's see. Here they come. Look a little tight as well. Picking up speed at the hydrant, suction on. It is in the street. Oh, and the hose blows. That don't feel good when you're sitting there, I can tell you that.
I think
saw the
it's-
coupling flying as well.
Yeah. I don't think anybody got hit, but
No.
he's more scared than anything, and he
it's
should
a
be.
bad feeling. Man, he was just a little bit, I think, low on the target right there, but
I don't think the hose blew, but the couplings, or maybe out of the coupling. But yeah, it looks like it blew out of the coupling.
Yeah.
Yeah, blew out the coupling, yeah.
So they were 156 on the stick, 470 water out with 314 through the truck.
Next to race is number 24, the Hagerman Gambler.
That's just one of those shots you don't get the luck. I mean, the shot was right there, just under it, and then
That's the thing, and it's easy to lean on the nozzle man now and say, hey, you had enough water to hit it once. Why didn't you hit it?
so we got a lot of teams that were in this top 5 that are just not getting it done here in the pump contest. So you got Islip and North Lindy have gotten it done, but those teams at 8 and now 7, not so much. Overtime for the Teddy's boys, 693 for the Dutch. And here comes Hagerman with 7, so they can position themselves for a top, probably still a top 4.
and Hagerman, great pump team the last couple seasons out.
Yep.
Big shots.
583, 585, 647, third still, everybody? 686, 693 still hanging around for the Dutch 5th place with Hagerman coming to the line.
And these guys put a 566 on the board at Point Pleasant when we were up there last year. That was some shot.
And one of my favorite drills of the year, not for the good times we had outside of the drill, but
Yeah, but
that was a great competitive drill.
my favorite part of that drill was watching you climb over the rail at the top.
Dude.
That was scary, man.
Stupid.
Totally scary.
Stupid.
But,
Bad setup.
well, just think, if it wasn't for the Western record, that might be a different ending of that tournament.
Yeah.
All right, Hagerman. 7 points on the day. Needing a big point right here. Buckets, while they're getting better at it, it's still not their best contest.
Well within reach, 693. 2 5s here in the contest.
583 and a ho-hum 585.
Yeah, ho hum. Anybody can do it.
Is there such a thing as a ho-hum 585?
That's Chris Perry.
Gee. That bus is making a lot of trips by.
Hey guys. Where's the noise? Where's the noise? We need the... All right, Hageman coming in.
Making the approach. Picking up speed, getting close. They're off the truck at the hydrant.
Water's in.
Scoops it.
That's a scooper.
And he's got it lined up right. Here he is.
He started shaking it left and right. What did it do? Did you see the guy go over the guardrail?
I still see him over there.
He flipped upside down, folks. Head first, committed the body. Unbelievable.
Dude, Lenny, did you get a water out?
Yes. I got 182 stick, 453 water out.
Are you kidding me?
Can't be right. It can't be right.
Extinguisher.
453 water out. That would be 271 through the trunk.
That's outrageous.
I'm telling you.
Never heard of that.
He had it lined up on the flap and he started waving it left and right.
I might have been late on the stick, Chris. It was so fast.
I mean, that's a 5.5 if they hit the target.
I think I was late on the stick. I had to be. 80. It was better than an
even
82.
then, like
Who went over the rail? Was it tough?
What's it going to be? A 1.5?
I don't know. Well, that would be a 3/10 difference. That would.
No, I mean, what I'm saying is, I don't think you were that far off. It felt so different to me from stick to water out. It was visibly faster.
Yeah.
That looked like a bullet.
That was pretty insane.
So we'll keep an eye on Hagerman.
If they hit that, it's an all-time shot.
Well, only if they test the water.
It's going towards a pump off.
Yeah, yes, I agree with all those points.
Guys from Selden have to go home. They're getting out of here.
You can turn the lights off on us. I don't have to worry about that today. What time we got here, Paulie?
It's almost 5 o'clock here, eastern
right.
part of the United States. This tournament was moving along until we had a little hiccup with the pump there. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good half hour, I'd say.
Sure.
I'm not for these 12 o'clock starts. I don't know about you guys.
10 o'clock's fine.
10 o'clock is bootious.
10 o'clock start to Freedom Fest, Ocean City.
Hey, sign me up.
Oh, man. How come I didn't get an invite to Freedom Fest? I'm a little upset with that one myself.
What, Manfest isn't enough for you?
I know. Boy, if Manfest and Freedom Fest got together.
Oh,
my
they create some
good
baby.
Lord.
Girls, hold on to your boyfriends.
He's stretching the hose all across the track.
Only if it's wet. All right, Miller Place.
It would gain a couple feet.
Miller Place, 1 point on the day.
The Extinguishers.
2 points on the day. Take it back.
Yeah, 2-pointer.
They just doubled their output.
B hose shot.
They're cruising in with pretty decent speed right here. At the hydrant, they're off hot. Oh, and he
get
puts
the
it
stick
on.
down.
Here we go.
the
Put it on the
leads.
target. Pump that. Up. There it goes.
It's methodical.
7.
194 stick. Yeah, it'd be a 7.3.
Time for Miller Place.
Uh-oh. I think Uncle Billy. Uncle Billy
Attention, please,
Etzel.
correction. There will be a no time for Miller Place. Remember, off the tailboards before the light was broken.
Oh, boy.
No time.
See, he does get him from Suffolk, too. Now he's going to point him out. Watch Billy. You. You.
Oh, look at
Yeah,
him.
he goes right up to him. It
Oh, my
was
God.
you.
The assassin. It's you.
Yeah, you. Yeah,
Next
I
race,
gotcha.
Number 26, the North Merrick Stump Jumper.
Don't
It's like
blame
when
me.
the football referee hits you with the penalty flag.
Don't blame me. It was him.
We thought we were throwing each other under the bus. Billy takes the cake down there.
Oh, my God.
Just on video and everything. It was you.
All right, only a couple teams left here. North Merrick and Deer Park.
Doesn't
left
look like
to go.
they agreed with that call, as there was about 7 shaking heads going under the arch.
Yeah, Billy better have someone start his car for him before he leaves it today.
You know, that call is so hard to make.
It is.
I mean, I'm not saying he's wrong. He's probably 100% on every time, but It's just a tough call.
You know what? He's actually physically making the call, but there's usually 2 or 3 guys back there. They confer with each other to make sure. And if it's real close, they do give the teams the benefit of the doubt. I know that.
Yeah, right.
And if they don't call them and it's close, they'll warn them and say, hey, listen, guys, you were real close. Next time you're going. And
How many times did you get warned? I know you used to jump the line pretty quickly back there.
I didn't get warned. I don't think I ever got caught for jumping early. I got thrown out. I think I told this story, but for new listeners, I got thrown out. We got thrown out because my foot was on the road as we rolled off the line.
Oh,
So as the truck, I kind of stepped up on the truck as we rolled off.
I remember that.
And they threw us out for that. And
It's cheating.
That happened.
what's the advantage?
West
Was I
Hampton had the
pushing?
same thing.
Was I pushing the truck down the road?
You dried your foot off a little longer.
West Ham said that cost them a lot of points at the state tournament. It doesn't affect the run. I hate when people call stuff like that.
Well, maybe more back in the day, but if the nozzle man or anybody leaves the truck early,
It's not Fred Flintstone. You're not pushing the truck down the track.
No, but what I did, no, there's no advantage. I'm talking about what they're calling now.
Yeah.
North America.
Some people think you can get down the road further by leaving the truck earlier. Depends on the speed of the truck,
Yeah, right,
actually.
exactly. Catapult you off.
Yeah.
All right, North America, here we go.
North America's sitting around 1 point here today.
In their big contest efficiency.
Let's see if they can jump that stump.
Coming in with speed here. Water in.
Almost shot.
Oh, man, he
Under.
tickled it. It's still
Under.
moving.
Yep, he was under.
And they turned it off. You get one shot.
Overtime for North America.
You get one
Overtime.
shot, my friend, and if you don't hit it,
159.
We're not going to hit
it
it
off.
We're going to save the gas for the new tires.
159 stick,
Next to race
520,
is number 27, the Deer Park Bucks.
525 water out, 365 through the truck.
Yeah, that was going to still be a player.
I mean,
Yeah, it's-
693 is your number.
Again,
much like efficiency started slow and ended strong. We started strong here and ended slow.
I don't think he was pumping soon enough or hard enough. I'm not sure. 365 through the truck is not.
A lot of guys have that problem.
This is North America guys. So you say we should pump harder and longer, Lenny?
All depends on who's coaching you.
Go, Billy, go. You can do it.
You got a coach? I kind of self-taught myself how to run that.
You practice every day, right?
I do watch the videos though. Deer Park on the line.
Once again, 693, 2 5s.
693. That's
some-
just waiting to get knocked off.
2 5s, a 6'4", and some upper 6'8", 6'9".
That's 693. That's 657 for the Snails is going to help them out.
So 2 fabulous runs and then some mediocre stuff in there.
I have a 47 for the Snails. It's 57?
57 I have.
What do you got for the Snails? Snails time. 57?
Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Holy, trying to.
Yeah, his
make
eyes are
it look
good, but his ears are going. That's the problem.
What'd you say?
bad. What is it? Huh?
All right.
The top two are right there. All right, Deer Park. You know, that 693 is just not strong. I mean, you hit the target, you got a shot at that number.
Especially with this water here. I mean,
Yeah.
there's a lot of teams want this run back.
Oh, no doubt.
Not often, you know. You're a good pump team and you get it done. And you blow the chance at good water. It stinks.
Comes DP.
Oh,
We got a little DP on the track.
there we are. At the suction, they are methodical here. It's got water on.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Nozzle man trips over the hose.
Yeah. And alertly, the driver.
Yes, good
not
call.
gonna. Oh, wait a second.
A little rusty water there.
Holy cow.
Overtime.
Is that
Deer
chocolate milk?
Park, overtime.
Look at that. Look at it. Look at it.
I don't
Matches
think
their shirts.
Oh, my God.
they have not run much pump. That's my guess.
Oh, my God. It's chocolate milk.
So rusty water squirting out the nozzle a little bit.
Usually you get that little blap, but that was a consistent flow.
203 when they opened, but all for naught.
All right, so that's going to. Slip is going to win with that 583. It's going to the 19 on the 4 points for Northland. He locks up the tournament at 25. Third place, 657 for the Snails, takes them to 8. Puts them in a tie for 4th place.
They had 4, right?
3. They had 5.
What? How many snails have? They had 4.
657.
Yeah, so but they got 3 points.
3
So
points.
They go to 7.
I had 5 coming in, didn't I?
Yeah.
That's what I
Where'd
had.
they get it? Oh, you're right. Nope, they got it in B and C.
Yeah, 3 contests in a row.
Got it. 8.
2 points for Patchogue.
What?
Ricky Dinks takes him to 6. And 1 for Wes Abel. Moves him to 8. So there you go.
We got a little contest.
25-19, and then you got 2 8s, 3 8s, 25, 19, 14, 3 8s for 5th place.
Yeah, we have a contest with the top 5.
Yeah.
Outside of number 1, number 2, number 3.
Results, motor pump competition. First place, the time of 5.83, 5 points. Number 7, Iceland. Second place, 4 points. Number 20, North Lindenhurst. Third place, 3 points. Number 11, Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 12, North Belmore. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 5, West Sayville.
All right, there you have it, people. Come on back for buckets. We're going to have an exciting conclusion. Let's see who ends up in the top 5.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in the apparel customization industry. As always, the Titan Group is a one-stop shop for all of your drill team and fire department needs, with in-house services including screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of their custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. Browse their vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow them on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskin or Devin Robinson on the track. As Fred would say, all 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High-Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High-Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High-Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
Delightful drill so far.
Contest will be running the buckets contest. The New York State record is 19.68, currently held by Central Iceland. The track record is 20.14, also currently held by Central Iceland.
All right, then the sun.
All teams, the handle on the gate goes towards the tub,
The sun is peeking out for the first time
team
today, right?
Number one on your program and the host for today's annual drill at Selden, the Selden Slow Pokes.
A shout out to Selden and hosting again. Always good to come out to the Ridge facility.
Love this facility.
See if they can finish it up with a positive here.
Making the attack. Swayze. Dad on the bottom.
Wow.
Oh, hanging off the side of the ladder. Man.
Swayze up here. He's ready. He's waiting.
Yeah, he's flexing. Top man. Now they're going to get set.
Get some
And
encouragement from the bucket line.
now they're going to get going.
1887 first bucket.
Top man locked in, giving him two hands up top.
Yeah.
Hold up.
All right.
Overtime for Selden. Overtime.
Yeah, we got another guy coming up. Hey, just drop in, come right up.
So that's going to bring West Sable to the line.
You're
West
65?
Sable.
Rough
All right.
time last time out for.
So I just found out Billy Cornell was a little off before when he called Tommy Wetley 72.
West Sable Flying Dutchman.
Tommy from Lindenhurst just confirmed he's 65.
65.
Ah, come on.
West
I
Sable.
mean, in Chris Perry world, it doesn't matter. 75, 62. What'd you say, 65?
Yes, he's 65.
Wow.
Looks good.
Speaking of 6, there are 6 teams vying for the last 2 positions. One of them, West Sable, here with 8. They are currently in 4th place, tied.
Yeah, gather around your TVs, folks.
And, you know,
It's usually a clinic.
yeah, it's one of the best, if not the best, most consistent bucket team so far in our 2 drills this year.
They
Seem like they're
rough time last week in North Belmore for them. 26-65.
right.
First time they.
I take that back, right? So, but it's Lindenhurst. They had the good run, right?
Yeah, they had a great run there, and you know that was the first time in 3 years that they've run a 22 or better.
Right.
Is that right?
That's amazing.
Wow. That's consistency there.
That is pretty crazy. All right. They're off. Billy making the approach. First bucket's coming up. And it's down.
940.
It's got a little water all over the place up there. 10, 11, 12. Right at the beginning of 12.
That'd be a high
That's a
21.
wicked run.
Right at the beginning of 12 right there.
107, 107, 111.
Time for West Sable. 21.83. 21.83.
You know, 2183, that's a real nice shot right there. You're talking about shot of the day if you got to come up with one. I think that's in the mix on today's drill.
It took 12. It was a nice clean run.
I'll tell you what.
Permission, number 26, the North Merrick Stunt Jumper.
It was the first drop at 12, though. I was watching the light and watching him put it in. It was the first drop at 12, and they're just a hair, obviously a hair off of doing it in 11. Looked like at the top, maybe a little bit of water flying all over the place, not all going into the barrel, but they'll clean that up in 2 seconds.
11 was 2025, so.
Yeah. Yeah, think about that.
That's smoking. And we say 9.4 first bucket in. You can speed that up a little bit and not hurt anything.
Yeah,
What was first
940.
940.
North Merrick, they're jumping up to the top of the program here.
Hey, do they have
Got it
permission, or
done.
are they just gonna sneak up there?
No, they're
That's-
doing it. They don't care. Stop me.
All right, Marzillo in the lead. AJ right behind him.
Oh, bottom man crashes a little bit. Here we go. First bucket's on its way.
11-16.
Spilling a little bit on the pass here. Tenth one's down. That's 12. That's 13. That's
Hold it up.
13 buckets.
Seems like a couple of the guys are reaching a little too far down, Paul, like past the handle.
Yeah, they're like banging into each other.
Yeah,
and there's
past the
water flying.
handle and they're catching it rather than continuing the flow.
27.32, 27.32.
Pace was 129, 128, 130, so it's steady.
Number 7, the Islip Wolves.
All right, Wolves on the line. Second place team right now, 19 points.
Actually, they would have to really. CI would have to win the contest, right? They're up 5 on
Yeah,
CI.
to tie them, yeah.
So you think about Islip's last week's first place, North Lindy second. Looks like it's going to be North Lindy first this week. Islip second.
Yeah.
And you still got the hobos hanging around with them all the time.
Sure. I mean, even last week, CI did not have their best day, and they still hung around, got on the track at the end of the day. It's going to be a fun season here.
You got a glimpse of that Lindenhurst drill when they put it all together. I mean, at any moment.
So those 3 teams seem to be separating themselves.
Oh, sure.
As the cream of the crop.
North Lindy looking at two second places in a row, and now they're not the bridesmaid, but the bride today, first place. Unless you're at Freedom Fest.
That doesn't happen at Freedom Fest, I was about to say.
No brides there.
No brides at Freedom Fest.
Brideless.
Oh, man.
Bye.
Boy, I wonder who's down there at Freedom Fest.
And our condolences go out to the young lady.
They're not even mentioning them in names to me. They're just positions. Racing positions.
Of course. Why would we think otherwise?
Nozzle man. Dumper.
Stick person.
All right.
All right, here comes Islip.
Josh Cason, bald head. Looks like you, Paulie. Up front. Tommy G back this week from vacation.
Nice of him.
Little Minoletta.
And they're up.
Josh
Eddie
is
picks
up.
it. First one's going to go down now.
9:34.
They got a nice pace going here, if you ask me. A little spillage on the ladder. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, if I could end to 12.
End of 12.
It's going to be a mid-22.
They're going to be happy with that shot, these guys.
Pace 110, 115, 103, 118, 111. So right around that 1-1 range.
Time for Islip. 22.36. 22.36.
You want to take a look at Islip's day overall. I mean, the numbers are pretty astounding on the ones they place in. Hold on.
Next to race is number 8, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boy.
Across the board, Islip goes 5, 4, 5, 5, and right now they're 4 here. That's pretty impressive. And the fact that they're not the winner is even crazier, right?
And the 960 was good for 6th place, even though it got a shout out from our announcer.
North Lindy's numbers are 3, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4. So I think they scored in one more race, and that makes the difference.
Yeah. That's what you talked about earlier. You got to score every race.
Always good to score. All right, Oyster Bay on the line.
You know who couldn't score?
Darryl Ronaldo.
The Islanders.
Oh,
too soon.
O'Neal to the top.
It's coming.
10:53 first, but a little delay after that.
Yeah. A little methodical here on the pass. Spilling a little bit. Oh, no.
Didn't matter.
Just at the delay, boy.
This is 25 and change. Pace 107, 33, 07, 32. All over.
25.23. 25.23.
All right, so they had 7. So they're in the mix for 4th and 5th, but that 25 is not going to help them push past what's safe.
Lindenhurst Snail.
Well, Snail's right at the ship here. They're in the tie for that 5th spot right now.
Yeah, Snail's sitting here. No, I think they're in 4th, right? 8? Isn't 8?
8, yeah, well, 4th, 5th.
Snail's sitting at 8. 4 points.
Oh, hey, this is great. Now I can actually watch it.
I know.
So Lindenhurst doing their hand jive.
Wow, did you see that? That was
getting ready to run the bucket
I couldn't
competition.
do that.
Oh, you couldn't.
No way, man. I don't have that kind of movement in me.
No, you don't. Lindenhurst sitting, like we said, they're sitting around with 8 here. Can they increase their fortunes? And they're off. Ryan making the approach.
Wow. Determination on Brody's face.
And they're up. First bucket making its way.
10-11. Ryan almost dropped one.
Ooh, Timmy almost got hit. 14, took 14.
All of 14, and still a low 25.
Yeah, a couple of misses off the front here early on in the dump.
So good pace, but losing a little too much water.
25.10, 25-10.
Actually ends up in front of the Teddy's boys, so.
Pace .93, 105, 118, 104, 103, 104, 103. Great pace.
North Belmore Frankie Gang.
Got to clean up the dumping up top here. You can take a look at the replay here. He misses on a couple shots up top. And, like you said, a lot of spillage on the ladder.
Yeah, I think Ryan almost missed one of the handles early on, too. Pace might be a little too much.
Fast, yeah.
Well, maybe a little too much right now. That's nice in August, but maybe clean it up a little bit before you get to that point. North Belmore looking serious here. Expect a shot.
You know, you got to, at some point, you got to learn to run buckets if you're going to be super successful. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, fourth man tried to really run tight. It slowed him down a little bit.
There we go.
First bucket in, still 981.
Yep. Decent pace right here, too, I think, Lenny.
Yep.
Little spillage right there. I don't know if those buckets are full if you're looking inside them. 11's down. It's got one in the barrel. It's causing, he goes in third. It's got one in the barrel there. It didn't help.
107, 118, 107, 110, 115. Right around that 1-1 zone.
Time, North Belmore, 24.60, 24.60.
Actually, third place right now.
Next to race is number 13, the Patrick 40 Thieves.
Hey, the rainbow hat makes its appearance.
Patchogue breaking out the
I wonder if that's the hat.
spot. I think it is. I could tell by the fade. And that's where Timmy ran, was the hoister.
The hoister.
I think Patchogue was one of the first teams to have a sponsored bucket shirt, from what I remember, too. So
Claire Rose?
could be. So these guys are...
Someone broke out the old Milwaukee commercials and stuff the other day.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I looked at some of those. They were pretty funny
See
things.
Rouse there at the end.
Yeah.
Got like the mug of beer.
They did an AT&T or
I saw that.
Bell or something like that, too.
Hey, we won the state trail.
These shirts are for Brownie.
All right, and they're off. Hey, first man's up.
Dumper gets up there nice, actually. First bucket. Oh, he's struggling now. They got to get that moving, so it's less than
1167.
Actually, you know what? The pass is not bad.
Dumper got behind. Now he caught up.
But I mean, in terms of spilling water, it's not that bad.
Vinny Legara doing the dump up here.
Tell you what.
They got a time.
Not
bad.
Nah, nice dumping up top here. Good passes. I'll take that.
Time for Bradshaw. 27.53. 27.53.
Tell you, 27:53 first time out. I will take that all day long. Wow.
And that's probably the race that's the hardest to get a control of, because you got 12 people.
Number 17, the Carl Chris
And Paul,
Buckets were full, look good.
Paul and Billy, I mean, I don't see any familiar faces. Like they got somebody from other drill teams running, doing the actual running. Yeah, they got some coaches over there, but these are all new bodies.
Yeah, I don't recognize anybody.
Vinny Legara, Dave Morehouse, Bill Champlin. Yeah, exactly. They're not in the notebook. They did notebook first time today.
Fresh ink.
Here we go. All right, the Frogs on the line. Look at that, Charlie, old man Charlie carrying a bucket for him today. Cigar in mouth or no? Nah, no cigar. Sans cigar. Rolled up his sleeves to show off those pipes.
Yeah, it did.
The junior running the bottom guy on the ladder.
2183, 2276.
He's good at picking, Junior. Let's see if he...
2523 is fifth. Here we go.
All right, they're on. Good set.
10:53. I hear Junior barking at the orders.
Yeah, you know, if they stay consistent right here and not spilling any water, and they can put it out in 12.
Not a blazing pace, but
Nope.
it's steady.
And then he's putting most of the water in, a little bit out the front.
It's rhythmic.
Here we go. One more.
Yeah, put it out.
Broke
All right.
Broke the 27 barrier, I could say that. 143, 150, 139, 153, so smooth, steady.
Time to ball place, 26.61, 26.61.
Looks like
26.
that might have been their goal, was to break 27. A couple of them seem pretty happy.
The North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
Just out of the money with that one.
Here's your winner for today, the Piston Knockers.
Yeah, now you won that. Now you can go after it. Go throw a big shot right
I
here.
don't think they've ever run buckets going after it. They've never run the 19. They've talked about wanting to, and their coaches won't let them push. But
21.75 at Lindy this year for him. That was good for 4, and then 24 last week.
On the positive side, they're in a lot of situations where they don't have to.
yeah,
They're winning.
true.
Yeah.
But you know, with the addition of Kevin Kinley now dumping, moving Ducky down, they got some real speed. Those first two guys, and Chris knows how to climb tight. Both Chris's. So
Yeah, they'll get going.
first bucket is going to determine where this run's going to be.
Those
get
bottom two guys are strong on this team.
Yeah, see if they can get it down in the eights.
I mean, look at how many muscles he has. He got muscles coming out everywhere in his body.
On their approach.
Doesn't look like they're really going.
Oh, Chris,
Connell
slips in the middle, and that's just going to throw it off.
Now they'll take off.
So anticlimactic after that.
1287 first.
They're in their 40th anniversary 1991 state champion shirts.
Wow.
10 and 14 buckets.
Pace 118, 110, 103, 130, 110, 107.
Time to North Lindenhurst, 26.11, 26.11.
Beats the car place one.
Yeah, a little disappointing way to finish, but you won the tournament, boys, so congratulations.
Farmingville Bandits.
Farmingville, one of those teams vying for the top 5. They're with 8 points here as well. That day has seen some life lately.
Yeah, they cleaned up their run at the end of last season, had a couple good shots to feel end of year.
And they got everybody back now, Billy. I think you might see something
Yeah,
here.
Chris is back on the ladder here. It's good to see up top. The whole Russo clan, look at that.
I was going to say, that's a lot of Russos on the ladder.
Whole entire Russo ladder. So if someone screws up, there's going to be some fighting at the Russo ranch tonight.
The only way it should go.
Mama Russo got to break the boys up. We had a 22-19 last year, 22-26 here at this drill to end the season. So you know they got it in them. Like I said, now they're back intact, 100%. Definitely going to drive them here.
Home march.
With that mohawk-looking thing he's got going
21, 22, 24.
on. Ooh, flying bucket man, right on the money.
Still 25, 23. Climbs up, and it looks like it's good. They're set. Here comes the first
Chris
bucket.
up. First bucket's here.
987. Oh, drop.
Drops number 3. Oh, he's got a bucket in the barrel. Can't get it out. He's trying. Now he said forget it. Now he left the other one in there. He's trying. He's trying to knock it out. I got to give him a lot of credit. He's being creative. It's actually, that one's not bothering him.
End of 14 makes it. Once you get that bucket in the barrel, Paul, it's pretty much over. You're maybe getting half of the bucket.
Well, he dropped
that you're
number 3
dumping.
and he tried to make it up for it.
Yeah.
Farmingville, 27.92, 27.92.
You ever try to run buckets with sunglasses on or goggles on?
Hell no.
Next to race is number 22.
It's awesome for the first two.
West Iceland Raiders.
It's awesome for the first 2 buckets, first 3 buckets, and then after that, it's a disaster.
It's tough enough with just regular eyes. You're sitting there blinking, trying to get the water out of them.
But it looks cool.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, as the dumper, it's probably not as detrimental.
Right, because
You're
everything's
above it, it's all below him.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but on the ladder,
All right, here you go. West Islip giving it a go in the buckets here.
I don't think there's enough sun to warrant it either, so.
Inside joke going up here.
I don't know. What's happening over here?
I don't know, West Islip ready to give it a shot here.
All right, Dave Henry going to bring him in.
All right. First man, second man, third man. Hey,
Hey.
struggling on the bottom there a little bit. Now he's up and going.
Matt's a step
Yeah,
low.
he's
Now
on the
coming
wrong.
up.
Now he's got the
good.
right wrong. Now they can go.
See if they can establish a rhythm here.
Yeah.
And they do.
And he's got
Top man's lifting him too
I
high.
was about to say the same
Yep.
thing. And he's out a little too much if you ask
Yeah.
me. He's got to bring those buckets over the flap. The
Middle
top of the
guy's
arch.
throwing him a little bit.
Yeah, now they're getting ugly.
Yep. So West Islip, when you go back and watch this,
Overtime.
top man on the ladder is just lifting too high. Let the dumper do a little more work. You're trying too hard.
He's got to get over the front of that arch too and bring it into him a little bit. I don't know how our camera is, but if you're able to watch this on Stan's camera, I mean, to me that's probably the best view right now.
The Central Iceland Hobo.
All right, Hobo's sitting with 14. They don't really have a chance to catch Islip. Islip's sitting here in second place right now, and not enough teams left to probably beat him. So Hobo's pretty safe in third, but hey, let's put up a shot.
Hey, county points on the line here as well. Every drop counts come Labor Day. You know that. Couple good shots this year for him. 23-29 last week. Good for 5 points.
Here they come. Big stride. Oh, you saw it. I see he was taking those big strides instead of his normal stride. As Richie gets to the ladder there, and he goes right through that wrong.
That was a strange approach.
Right? Bad habit if he continued. It's not going to go out
12
12.
does not do it.
They need another bucket. Here it is.
That's the worst. I hate
Yeah.
that.
Hold it up. Overtime for Central.
Yeah, it's a miserable feeling.
When's the last time you heard that? Overtime for CI and buckets.
Well, it's going to close out their day at 14.
Next to race is number 24, the Hagerman Gamblers.
Chris got 17. Chris got 17.
Yeah.
Nice job with the score sheet today, by the way. I like all the slots they put in there. Made it nice and easy.
See if Hageman's put any polish on their bucket team.
Well, they're sitting here with 7, so they have the opportunity now. Pretty much everybody had the opportunity outside of West Sable has thrown it by the wayside.
Hoyster wearing the Petro 40 Thieves shirt.
All right.
Oh, he picked the bucket real nice there, Kohler. Now he gets going up to the top.
Top guy on the ladder slipped, had to
Yes.
readjust. First bucket in at 10:55. What a pace.
Yeah, they got a pace going. It's a little sloppy, but they cleaned that up a hair. Oh, boy.
Oh, just lost one there.
Hold it up.
Good looking run there. Just polish it up a little bit, like you said, Paulie.
103, 104, 103. So down around 1 second.
Hagerman, 25.11, 25-11.
Ooh, that's right there. All right, we got 2183, 2236, 2511.
And the last group through the lights for today is number 25, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
That's good for 3 points for Hagerman right there. That's going to take
No, 20, that's fifth.
It's a fifth.
25-11 is fifth.
So you-
24-60 is the third.
Oh, that's
You hear
yeah.
about the last team on the line.
10.
2460, yeah.
All our guys in the white shirts cheering that this is the last team. And again, what a great job our white shirts do. I've been helping them out a little bit this year at a few drills. All the time that these guys put in, setting everything up and checking it. And Paul, checking the tension on the target and the lights. And great job by
It's
all
a
of them.
long day, yeah. Kudos to all of them. All the guys coming out from Nassau to help here today.
Miller Place coming in.
It's a pretty
Good looking ladder.
Oh, middleman
Just-
wasn't
yeah.
ready. It's a nice pick. 1086. They just lost the rhythm.
Hold it up.
135, 125,
Time, North
130.
Place, 28.61, 28.61.
What'd you make up, Ollie? Got it all figured out?
I believe I do. Well, first place right there is going to be West Sable. Second place is going to be Islip. Third place is going to be North Belmore, right?
No, West Sable.
No, third. No, I'm talking for the buckets.
Oh, for the buckets, yeah.
North Belmore, and then
Yep.
fourth is going to be
Lindenhurst.
Lindenhurst, and then fifth is going to
25-11.
be
Hagerman.
that Hagerman shot. Overall, I have for the win, obviously, North Lindenhurst. Second, Islip with 23. 25 North.
Move the equipment.
23
Turn off the
Islip.
lights, Billy.
14 Central Islip. 13 West Sable. And 10, I have Lindenhurst sneaking in there at the end.
Lindenhurst with a two-pointer in buckets gets him out of that deadlock and takes over fifth place.
You know, they had a patchwork bucket line there for Lindenhurst, but they did a heck of a job, especially with that pace. So good job by the Snails there.
Clean that up a little bit, and they filled what, 14, I guess? 14, end of 14. Could have taken that down a little bit. All right. Good tournament today. Beautiful day. Got nice out. Sun broke through. Little wind taking away some of that mugginess, but
Of the bucket competition. First place, 5 points, with the time of 21.83, number 5, West Sayville.
Might have been the shot of the day, like you said.
4 points, number 7, Iceland. Third place, 3 points, number 12, North Belmore. Fourth place, 2 points, number 11, Lindenhurst. Fifth place, 1 point, number 21, Hagerman.
all right. That's going to do it here. Listen, we got the Joe Hunter drill coming up. It's going to be Thursday night, Hempstead track. What time are we? 6 o'clock start on that?
I believe so, yes.
Take a look on the website for that, but I believe at 6 o'clock we'll be at Weir Street track. Come out and see the All-Stars put it Thursday night before your beautiful Independence Day weekend. Celebrate the birthday of our great country that some people don't seem to care about lately.
They do at Islander games, right, Bill?
You betcha. No one does it better than we do here on Long Island. Let's wait for the official results of the day, and we'll send you guys on your way.
For today's competition, in 5th place, with 10 points, the Lindenhurst Snails. In 4th place, with 13 points, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman. In 3rd place, with 14 points, the Central Iceland Hobos. In 2nd place, with 23 points, the Iceland Wolves. And in 1st place, with 25 points, and your winner of the 14th annual Selden Invitational, number 20, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
So we see the two most experienced teams, Billy, I think. North Lindenhurst and Islip leading the way today.
Thank you all for being here. Keep in mind that this upcoming week is the Joe Hunter drill out in Hempstead. It's a great drill. Come out and enjoy the evening with your family. We'll see you then. Safe travels to all.
So again, those two very experienced teams keep showing themselves each and every drill. CI come out like gangbusters at the Lindenhurst drill, but they're a little bit younger, don't quite have the experience. Maybe they're not quite as consistent yet. But with the coaching they have over there and their history, I think they'll be there too. And then we got some other teams trying to stick their heads up there.
No doubt about it. We're off to a good start to the season. 3 drills in. We've seen some exciting races, some good shots. We got the Joe Hunter drill coming up Thursday. That's always a good time. And then we got the counties coming up after that. So it's we're ready to swing of it now, and it's going to be a great season, I think.
It sure is. So keep staying tuned, and we appreciate you paying attention to what we're doing, and we have a lot of fun bringing it to you. And as you hear, Chris Murphy's got a couple of spots or a couple of ways you can support us. Please do so if you can, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah, log on to that thing and exactly support us all. Thanks, Chris Murphy, Paulie, Lenny, myself, and all the guys out here that make this possible. New York, stay classy.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for